Good Saturday evening, modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage Live Hangout. Uh, just want to start off with my producer. Y'all know him as Jeff or Mr. Fafa.
I don't know what's good about it.
I want to thank him for starting things off for me last weekend. You did a good job, except for forgetting to hit the go live button.
Yeah, you don't want to. You didn't. I'm like, I am just too tired to figure this out today. I'm like, yep.
Trying something a little different, so some of my moderators might see some funny little chat symbols pop up. But I am streaming to Instagram as well as Twitch. I've streamed to Twitch before. Some of y'all have seen those chats pop up in the past. So moderators, let me go to those platforms and check on them if you see something kind of odd pop up. So with that being said, let me run through the hello chats. Zen, I bet you ain't in the house. You done that as soon as I posted it. How you doing, Zen? Hey, Gary, you may not be here either.
Oh, now I'm coming up as both of you.
Yeah, it'll probably be three. It'll probably be Instagram, and Twitch and YouTube. Hey, Dale, Kevin Smith, what's going on? Mr. Boston Bud's in the house. Hey, JR. Zen is still here. Hey, Gary Ride. What's up, Red Barn? Hey, Ted. Robert Eason, you are new. How you doing? Hey, Miss Snail. Hey, Dominique. And then we got Gary over at Blue Ridge. Larry. Stephen Haynes, what's going on, buddy? Let's see. What's that? 14 inches of snow. Yeah, so yeah, it's popping up into Twitch for sure. Instagram is running. It's running behind. Let's see who else we got in the house. That's all we got. You got to work tonight, Snail. Let me see if let's see. Live video and live video. Oh, this is weird. On Twitch. I mean, no, that's Instagram. Plastic Bogman. All right, so Twitch viewers just coming in. I host a Saturday evening live hangout every Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern. Of course, Instagram only streams for an hour. So if you go to the link in my bio, you will find my YouTube channel, and y'all are welcome to join us. You're welcome to click on the link. Can't post comments to some destinations. Oh, okay. So you probably can't post a comment to Instagram. Y'all are more than welcome, those in Instagram, to come join us on YouTube. You can click on the link at the top of the chat and come in. Yeah, I work tonight, sadly. I'll be back joining the chat around 10 when the store closes. All right, Miss Snail. Hey, Britta. Or Britter. Where's everybody at?
Yeah. Or as I call her, the Dark Queen.
Yeah, where's all my peeps at tonight?
Yeah, where's Fred? Where's Josh?
And if I have to dip Mini Mike. Jamie G, what's up, brother? Hey, Flying Dutchman. Paul. We got some folks from across the pond. I will be showing a few things from last weekend and making the GoFundMe contribution right here.
Oh, by the way, before you do that, Jamie G, your weather is drunk in my backyard again. Can you come get
it? Let's see. Yeah, my Instagram viewers, we just sit here, BS, build models, whatever model you build. Uh, you're more than welcome to come join us, whether it's figures, whatever you're doing. Feel free to come over to YouTube at the end of the stream and join us. Like I said, click the link, come and sit down with us and BS. You want to drink an adult beverage, you're more than welcome to. Let's see, I got to get.
And Brian loves it when you guys ask modeling questions.
Yeah, we will answer as many modeling questions as possible. That is for sure.
Oh,
That
Dart,
Dart.
you
Go ahead and
add
put
them or
them.
my?
Yeah, you can put them. I'm looking at uh, these analytics from last week, where I make sure I got them all pulled up. Let's see, where do I go to video analytics? Right there. There it is. What's up, Dart?
Oh, no, just sitting here relaxing,
Relaxing?
staying out of trouble and out of drama. And
Is your neck hurting, or
well,
is it you just got numbness in your fingers from a pinched nerve in your neck?
well, it hurts if I turn it too far or look up or certain positions, but mostly it's the what's stopping me is the tingle, and it makes you feel like your knuckles and stuff are swollen, but they're not. It's kind of weird.
Interesting.
But they said, "What do you do?" And I was like, "Well, I build models." And they're like, "Oh, that's part of your problem." I'm like, "Okay, well, so I need to take a break from that." And they said it wouldn't hurt.
The dogs, bollocks, or translated into American, it looks quite good. Well, good for you, Gary.
Now, how come I can't share this one to my?
Mr. Booskings, Mr. King Bob?
Blue Gary from Blue Ridge wants to know: has anybody used Cobra motor paints?
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Thereby,
Gary, I go to my local automotive paint supply store, and you can Google search the paint codes on the engine paint you're looking for, and go in there with the paint code, and they will be happy to mix you up. I get the fast dry enamels, which they also call acrylic enamels, and they dry very quickly. I just used automotive reducer in them, about 1-to-1, and they spray quite well. I use the medium reducer in them. Some people go to the parts store, the automotive parts store, and get the automotive paint and decant it, and you can reduce that with it's all it is enamel. You reduce it with lacquer thinner.
hi Leon. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, in text in the chat, I will come up as Brian back to back.
VHT has good engine paint. What is VHT, Kevin? Terry Wilson, what's up, buddy?
Engine enamel, basically, or at least it was when I was using it. That high temp shit.
Let me go check Twitch chat. Well, not Twitch chat, but
Hi, boy, try Ryan.
Okay, I give up trying to put you on my channel too.
Yeah, I hear you, Brent, but I'm talking to somebody over on Instagram. But yeah, I'm done with gaming, man. I'm done. I'm burnt out on it. Do you want a website? I have a website, but I don't use it. Marble Boss T. I have one. I appreciate it. What's up, Mr. Pork Chop? So Instagram viewers, the guy down there in the lower now right-hand side of the screen, y'all will know him as Extremis.
Hey,
over
Butch.
on Instagram. What's up, Brian?
Here's the first big modeling question from north of the border.
Brother Fred must be eating carrot cake.
He wouldn't do that.
Been texting back and forth with him a little bit with Mr. Henry Robb today, and I don't really know what he's up to. I know earlier he was digging out a parts box, but he should have just he actually probably should just get a table at Acme. You know, he could fill up a vendor's table.
I'm trying to
we lost Dart.
I'd like to get them dually parts, but they look. I'm not sure if they were die cast or not. I'm like, huh.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
In the private chat on StreamYards, I just posted a link.
Stream Power app.
Do you have Steam for like video games on PC?
Yeah.
Okay, on Steam, there's a program called Sheep Chat, and it will take YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, all the different chat possibilities that you're streaming to, and put it all into one chat so that you don't have to have multiple tabs open and bounce around. You can see it all.
Yeah,
in one.
Right. Yeah, the only one I'm having to go look at is Instagram because Instagram is weird. I guess. Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
it uses stream. I can stream through StreamYard with it, but it doesn't show the chat. But
right,
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I just thought I'd point that out because as a video gamer, that people that like to stream to multiple platforms and stuff, this simplifies it down to just one chat.
Right.
And it's a pop-up you can put over the screen. So, and you can set it to stay on top no matter which screen you go to, or you can also set it to people in the stream can see it no matter which platform they're on. They can see everybody's chat.
Okay.
So it has many benefits, and it also has a type to talk option, which gets really freaking annoying. But if you're in the middle of like a FPS shooter game and you can't watch chat, at least you can hear what they're talking about. Yeah, it's an option.
I wouldn't want to hear a bunch of digital voices from a PC coming at me.
Well, there's a shit ton of different voice options there, but the point is it can help condense it all to make it a lot simpler to follow with less bumping around. Which is why I wanted to hop in and say that and say hello.
Speaking of gaming, I got pissed off yesterday when I got home from work. So I load up Horizon 5 on Xbox, and
what's up, John?
As soon as I load in to the main menu, it says press any button to start. And from that point forward, for like 5 minutes, I kept getting this weird narrator, and I thought it was the Xbox narrator. Come to find out, my game had like a freak out or something when I signed in, and the Forza Horizon 5 narrator somehow turned itself on, and I was getting madder than hell yesterday.
Jamie G, I think your question for Pork Chop on what are you building now would probably be best suited for what is he not building.
Well, to answer the question, right now my primary goal is to get the F700 primed and painted. For those of you that don't know what that is the old Ford dump truck that I've been working on for a while. I want to get it off the bench and get it out of the way. I've got the Shredder F100, which needs to be finished. What else do we have going on? We've got the Viking monster truck, which needs to be done and wrapped up. And then Swamp Thing, which I have not worked on Swamp Thing in a long time. But that one, not going to be too complicated, I don't think.
Right.
But we'll see, you know. And then I've got a canopy coming in from Tamiya for my F-117. And then I'm going to something that I've made the decision on about a week or so ago for Seniors Tribute build. You know, I'd racked my brains at AtlantaCon last weekend in the area where the guy sells all the Jimmy Flintstone stuff. I'd stood there for probably collectively a good hour and a half, 2 hours last weekend trying to figure out, like, you know, what kind of cab should I use for this new build that I want to do for Senior? And then I got to thinking, I was like, well, you know, Senior didn't just like cars, and you know, he liked a little bit of everything. So instead of, you know, going down the rat rod route like I usually do, or doing some crazy monster truck or something like that, you know, somebody paid it forward to me in South Carolina a while back ago, so I think it's only fitting that you know, I try to do this kit justice. So for my entry for Seniors Tribute build, I'm going to use the Revell 148 scale SR71 Blackbird that Mr. Henry Robbs gave me at the Hope It Don't Snow show here a while back ago. So I need to clear some room off the bench so that I can get started with that. But yeah, that's where we're at.
But I thought the
just
question was, what
I just
are
posted
you
a link
not
for a
building?
haunted railway. I've never seen him in chat. I just posted his YouTube link up in there. Hey, William.
What am I not building?
Yeah.
Hey, Fennis.
Or
Fenris.
Oh no, that's a tough one. I'm usually
Mopar John. How you doing?
How the hell did I wire this thing up?
Simpsonville
Hello.
in May is a go.
Hey, Robbie.
Hey, how are you?
Pretty good, buddy. How are you doing?
Good. Thank you for having me.
Oh, anytime.
Brian, can you please let Josh know that Simpsonville in May is a go? All right, so Snail, while you are in the chat, if you're busy right now, that's fine. When you get a chance to grace us with your presence, please do so, because I have something to show you. How did I wire this?
I guess you're talking about when she graces.
Yeah, when she joins the live stream, if she gets a chance. So.
Yeah, she's got to go to work in a little bit.
I'm in no hurry or anything like that, so I don't want
her to. Then she works from 8 to 1 or something like that, ain't it, Jess? About
the time I don't want her to feel rushed or nothing like that. So.
About the time you get home, we're probably winding things up.
Yeah, Jeff will be running.
if she's got 5-6 minutes to probably be good. I'll just
Yes, Mr. Risdom, I am live on Instagram. I figured I'd give something different a little try.
These things need to be cleaned out.
We've only got 2 viewers over there. I guess I'm probably one of them.
I am making a cooling device for that piece of junk right there that you guys are watching me on.
Cooling device? Because it's getting hot.
Yeah, so either the last update that Samsung did for the S22 Ultras or the update before, it's all been within like the last month. They went in and automatically set the phone where even if you turn adaptive brightness off, if the internal temperature gets over a certain point, it will automatically dim regardless of what you want it to do. So I have these I have this backboard right here that I had on a old entertainment center that I used to have my Xbox and my stereo receiver in, and these are AC Infinity. They're like 120 CFM airflow a piece. For an Xbox and a receiver, this is overkill. Like this is way overkill. Every time I would fire
for your phone.
Every time I would turn the entertainment center on in the living room, I'd flip the surge protector. It sounded like a fucking airplane firing up in my living room. I'm going to use at least 2 of these fans, and I'm going to rig them together, and I'm going to make my own intercooler for my phone for when I'm in here live streaming. So hopefully it's not so loud that you guys hear it, but we'll just have to do a little T&E on it. So we'll see what happens. I'd rather try it, and it, you know, even if it doesn't work, I'd still be happy that I tried it. You know?
Mark Jones.
How was everybody today?
Good.
Doing good.
That's good. I picked up today.
Yeah, and Mopar, I'm like you. I definitely prefer a computer versus the phone.
Oh yeah, I'll be switching to one.
What's up, King Bob?
Hey.
Using a computer at some point, so it's just going down to buy one.
Right.
I picked up a flexible tripod stand for like you put your phone in.
See that?
Yeah, those are handy.
Yep. So I seen this at all because my dad was getting some parts truck, and I seen this. I was like, this could be really helpful.
What's up, Johnny? I did see your video right before I come on. I posted a comment and I did.
So now I no longer have to use a paint can to hold up my phone when I go to paint or when I make my videos.
Fat Man, what's up, brother? We're working on.
Hey, Dave, Steven, Butch, everybody else, brother.
Look how dirty them things got.
Hey, Buckley Junction.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, that's grody.
Yeah, they're pretty nasty.
That's dirty.
It's probably
It's okay.
what the hands in my gaming PC back there behind me look like.
We'll get it cleaned up though.
So that machine that you're building, is it for like Xbox and your phone or something?
No, these fans are actually pro computer cooling fans. This is what you would use in a gaming PC, and they're like 120 to 160 CFM of airflow, and there's 4 of them.
Yeah.
And I was using them in an enclosed entertainment center in the back to dissipate heat from my Xbox and my stereo receiver. And
okay.
Now that I've got an open entertainment center and it's all like there's no doors or anything on it, these things are useless. So I've got to repurpose them, find something else to use them for. So
he's going his apparently.
I use a phone. I can't afford a laptop this year.
His phone was overheating or something, so he's going to use the fan, one of the fans, to help cool his phone.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
Nice to meet everybody in here.
Yeah, I don't think I've met you yet myself.
It's good to have you.
Thank you,
Mr. Robbie.
Yep, nice to see you again,
Ryan. He's generally in with most of our UK friends.
Yep.
He joins in on their live streams.
Yeah, it's like Little History and Natasha and all of
Budgie Mama.
Yeah. Hey, Bilge. So I guess we got a decent amount of chat. We got decent viewers. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm probably gonna have to present my whole screen. Share screen. Entire screen. Also use audio systems available. I don't know how well Is it not going to let me? No, it's not going to let me do the. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, so let me do this here. So, analytics from last week's video. I must say, I know YouTube/Google is going to keep theirs. I understand that, but I want y'all to know that the next day after the video, I went through the video and done the best I could with a calculator to add up everything. And I added up about $200 more than what they're showing right here. It's $267.06. They said was done by Super Chat. I figured about 470-ish or so. I may have typed in one or two twice, but it was definitely more than that. There was 2 Super Chats for $100 USD. I had several 20. Had one person give $5 4 times, or I should say, £5 4 times. So YouTube takes 30% of a super chat, and if it's done through a mobile device, through the app, they on top of that take another 30%. So if you were to give $100 through a computer, I would see 70 of that. If you done it through the app, it would be the 70 plus another 30%. So that would be $41 that came to me via the super chat. So yeah, that's 51% that if you use the mobile app, which is a crock. But I'm gonna do what I can to make that right.
Hey, Penny.
So we saw it 267. I'm going to round it off and double it. All right, come on, let's see.
You might want to reduce or close that out, for it might show too much of your information.
Nah, it ain't gonna show enough. I've done this many times, but I do appreciate. So there you go. That was 550. Y'all just saw it live. I'm really disappointed in how YouTube done my viewers. I messaged them and never heard a thing back. It was it's pretty disgusting that that they take advantage of anybody that way. If I had the money, I believe a couple of high profile YouTubers can get together and do what they're doing, or what some people are doing with Apple and suing them over their fees. So yeah.
Well, if I may.
Yeah, absolutely, Snail. It's not right at all.
First, thank you for having the fundraiser drive in one of your streams. Secondly, thank you for putting out the I will match X amount up to X amount. And thirdly, your integrity of doing that on screen is totally respectful.
Yeah,
thank
you know, I'm still going to take some screenshots, like I said, but initially my plan was only to match a total contribution of 50 USD. 'Cause I just thought people were going to give $1, $2, £2, 5 at the most. And almost immediately, Ted come in with $100.
Right.
And then
Miguel.
And then Miguel at the end of the night, who just lost his job last Friday, and buried his father-in-law the same day, come in with another $100 at the end of the night. That was touching, and I, at that point after Ted, I had decided that I was going to double my offer, because obviously we had already made the $50. I was going to double on total matching funds of 100 if we made it to 100, and we surpassed that and then some. But then, you know, it was hell. We met $100 5 times, and then YouTube comes in and gets their greedy paws on it.
So in other words, thank you for going way above and beyond your initial amount set.
Yeah, you know, that's the thing. People don't see this community. There's more good in this community. It just doesn't get in. I can tell you, Brian's had an emotional week. Him and Fred have both got something was gifted to them by a couple
Fred ain't got
different
his
people.
Yet, but I've been given permission by Henry Robbs, and I'm gonna try to read that letter he sent me, and because we don't know when Fred's getting his. For some reason he's having a lot of delay in shipping. That being said, I got secrets.
Look who just showed up.
Henry Robbs.
You was down here in Georgia. Oh, that's right. You was over in the Atlanta area. B and baby B.
So I'm working on a 1951 Chevy Fleetline. Is right here.
Yeah, I got no viewers on Instagram, so yeah, we won't do that one again.
You know, Josh, I do got to apologize to you for something at Acme. I should have made sure you were in that photo with us with Senior, not just your hand.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Hard to get through life without a few regrets.
It happened that way, but you know, we didn't know. We also didn't know things were going to go the way they went either.
And what can you do when you don't know what you don't know?
Yeah. Oh, I guess Rob, you just saw that part of the YouTube live about YouTube.
Every company in the world is greedy. That's just a fact.
Business 101.
And to expand on what you were saying, Ryan, is I didn't want the community that showed up to be robbed, essentially robbed that way.
Right.
And there was a lot of money gifted last weekend that I never in a million years would have thought was going to happen. And I issued a challenge because Penny's Pit Stop had given me 2 super chats in 2 weeks, and I was like, you know, this is a great idea to try to raise some more money for Seniors GoFundMe. Maybe I can further it and issue a challenge, and
right.
That's what I did, and I won't. If hope to God nothing like that happens again, where because this the last couple of weeks has been, like Jeff said, it's been quite emotional.
I think we can all learn a simple lesson that if something like this ever happens again and someone's trying to add money hoping for small donation super chats, let it be known that do not donate more than $5, so you're only losing a small amount per donation.
Well, I'll just have to figure out a different way, like, you know,
Most people
put
that
my
do that would
PayPal
do
in
like
it, or put my PayPal in
Patreon.
it or something. I don't know,
Yeah.
and show screenshots of that. You know.
Yeah, if you can go direct to PayPal, then the money goes straight to you minus goods and services fees. Because sometimes if it's a first-time donation, they won't let you go friends and family.
Yeah.
But even that's only so many percent. You know, it's way more than, you know. But yeah, if you're trying to,
Well, yeah. But like, I've sent Fuffa money, and Fuffa has in return sent me money for things.
Mhm.
And you know, all it's there. You know, when you do it friends and family, it's when you do as a buy that you're charged.
well, when you do the goods and services, the fee is in case something goes wrong and you need your money back, you can get it back. If you do friends and family, there's no way to get it back. Like say if you
Right.
buy a model kit from a
Well, but
scammer,
it's the
you
same
know.
way on YouTube. Once you do a super chat on YouTube, you're done.
Right.
You're not getting it back.
That's what I was saying. If you keep the super chat to a minimum or a maximum of $5,
They're
you know.
still they're still gonna get their
Right, but if they took their 60 or
well, hell,
51% of
$51%.
$5, you know, that
Yeah.
still gives you $2-3 rather than $100, and now you only get $40. I mean that's $60. Come on,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, they're taking 40 cents on the dollar versus maybe 10 cents.
Yeah, well, they take 30 cents, but then when you do it through an app, they take 30%, and then when you do it through an app, they take another 30%.
Yeah.
Right.
So essentially,
Yeah.
they're taking 51%.
You got a question here from Penny Pit Stop, Brian?
Yeah. What's the best way to donate so
Straight
that
to
less
PayPal.
commission? Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I'd answered that just as she typed that in, and she replied that that's a good idea if there is a next time. But you know, like I said, I don't want to have to do this again next time.
Well, even if it's not a
This has
next
been a
time
rough
for
week,
you,
rough
even if
couple
it's a
weeks.
next time for anybody watching.
Yeah.
Anybody watching.
Yeah, anybody that wants to do something
I mean,
like that again.
spring is just about here. There's a chance of forest fires or house fires or
Yeah.
tornadoes or God knows what kind of natures.
You could have left that T word out. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Don, they took 51% if essentially 51%. So if you donated through an app, and if you weren't on a computer, if you were on a mobile device, you were watching through the app, be it a tablet or your phone, and you donated through the app, they take 30% off all super chats, period.
Yeah, they call
So
it
if
a
you give,
processing fee.
yeah, it's a processing fee. It doesn't cost that much to. I understand they have to have the infrastructure to process payments. 10%, okay. 30%, but
Yeah,
so
they
essentially,
don't
if
have
you
to
gave
rob
$100,
somebody's gun, basically.
yeah, if you gave $100 through the app, or not through the app, I would essentially see $70. If you gave it through an app, they would take another 30% off that 70, which then made it $49. So $21 off of the 70 is 30%. So yeah.
Well, I thought 30% and 30% is 60%. Is that right?
It is, but the second 30% comes off of the remaining, not all both at the same time.
Hold on a second, Jimmy. Do you want me to keep an open spot for Fred, or how do you want to do this, Brian?
Well, he'll be 9. There's still a spot in there for Fred. I haven't heard from Fred though.
He texted me. He sent me a picture of my C9 F100 earlier. It made it into a magazine.
Nice.
Did it?
Mm-hmm.
From
It was
which
either
show?
a magazine or a web post or something, and I asked him where it came from, and I tried to call him. I haven't heard anything from him yet.
Crap, now we got homeless Jimmy in here.
He's probably busy with the wife.
Jimmy's the leprechaun that didn't go back to Ireland.
No, Jimmy's the leprechaun from the south of the border.
He's the
Jimmy-
redheaded child.
He's just a leprechaun.
Don't you all steal me Lucky Charms?
No, I want to steal them, all right.
Don't leave me Lucky Charms alone.
Already
Oh, that's
damn
right.
bad.
I'm sorry, Brian. I got to put Dart up there for one big thing so Berta can be happy.
Yeah, John.
There you go.
10%, 5 to 10% would be a completely reasonable charge. Well, I saw another comment he made. I'm going to go back.
Yeah, credit card companies is 3 to 6% for processing fee.
Give me a PayPal address to pay some more to. I'm happy more to cover commission. No, it's all good, Penny. Well, we'll cross that bridge the next time. Hopefully, there won't be a next time anytime soon.
Excuse me, please.
But yeah, it's just unfortunate the way YouTube does it. It's truly is unfortunate.
Come on, 39 likes and 58 people watching.
Well, Brian, at least you're not getting 50% of 50% of 50% of 50%.
Of an initial zero.
Yeah, leave me with $5 after a $100 super chat.
You know,
There you go.
Mr. Rob and Jess used to be two of the politest human beings. I think we created a couple monsters here, Brian.
So I'm going to.
Oh Lord!
I'm going to read a letter real quick.
Natasha's here.
All right,
It
everybody.
was sent to me. I was gifted something by Mr. Henry Robbs, and
Let's put you up on big screen, Brian.
no, you don't need. No, I'm good.
All right.
I'm just going. So here's the letter. This was sent to me in a package. This was on top where I couldn't see what was in the box. So it says, hello, my friend. I just wanted to tell you what a great job you're doing with your channel and Seniors GoFundMe. It's been almost a year since you and I first met at the Simpsonville show. You were extremely nice to me, and then I have and nice to me then, and have continued to be. Why can I not read this? Continue to be so. To this day, I started listening to Fred's Live and your Hangout the following weekend. That is where I met Senior. We soon traded shop cards, and he was a very cool guy to get to know. I'm sorry I didn't get to know him much sooner. Anyway, about this package. It's really a gift from Senior. He came to me in a dream the other night and said he was worried about the tribute build that you were going to do for him. He told me to help you any way I could to keep you from putting a crappy paint job on this tribute build. I said, Senior, I got just the thing to help him out. So here is your swallowtail with optional fan tip. Thanks for your friendship. I was like this when I was reading the letter. I was just frozen. My wife looked at me and asked me if I was okay, and I just handed her the letter. And I told her how much the airbrush value was, and she said, "Oh my God, Henry, you have a true heart of gold, sir.
That was beautiful, Henry.
I can't thank you enough."
They need bed parts.
When you mentioned, I got choked up right when you mentioned you had the dream with Senior. I was like, what? I was kind of giggling a little bit through the letter and then froze. And much appreciated, brother. What's up? E. Eric?
Beautiful, Henry.
It's like I said, there's a lot more good in the community than bad. People just don't see the good as much, or people don't show it.
Like a new
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Ooh, ooh,
it's already
ooh! I see another one down there. Ooh, I see another one right in front of me. It's 40
Hey.
of them bitches
It's
out.
already sitting up in a holder. Luckily, my holder for the Grex that I bought from Terry 2 at Acme, it just came in because I had no way to hold the Grex. I had to get a different type of airbrush holder.
We'll get that
So,
here in a
Bruce,
second. Want to go look?
New Paris, there's more good in this world than people will ever see.
Yeah.
I mean,
So, are you guys hearing anything on my end besides my mic?
A little
No.
bit of scuffling around, but not
yeah, a
much.
little bit of fan.
Okay,
Nothing
is it
bad.
horrible?
No.
No.
The fan of my computer is actually drowning out your fan, so no, I don't hear it at all.
Okay, good deal. That's good to know. So we're
I'll say the birds are drowning that out here.
It
we're,
does.
we're good. So it does appear to be working. My screen is dim right now, but it's not so dim that I can't see.
Actually, we can't hear it when you're not talking, but when you do talk, we can hear the wind in the background with the voice.
I was trying to get to that. Yeah,
Yeah.
you sound a little buffered. You
Like
know
you're
how a
talking
YouTube video when it
near
goes to
a
buffering
fan.
sounds.
Let me make an adjustment.
All right, supper's done. I'm gonna hop out for a little bit. I might pop back in a while, but I'm gonna
Alrighty.
be off camera because that's the way I like it.
How about that?
I don't hear nothing. That's better than it was a moment ago, but it's great, Josh.
Good deal. Thank
Yeah. Yeah.
you. Back
I
in
don't-
some touch. Give me just a second.
So, Jimmy, did you just learn something from Josh and what he just did to help yourself? He took an old fan, hooked it up to keep his phone cool.
Yeah.
And if you maybe email him, he'll probably tell you how to do it.
Yeah, you can find an old PC fan somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Well, I've noticed when I'm just running off my data, my phone will get hot and my battery will drain. But if I hook up to the hotspot, then it'll be perfect. My battery won't drain and my phone won't get real hot. So it's weird. Freaking cheap ass phone problem.
I have a bit of a personal announcement to make.
Okay.
Brian and Fred were pretty much already aware of this, that I was getting pretty close. But, I've for the last year, I'm sure a lot of you guys, especially Brian and Fred, know that I've been dealing with GI issues, and I screwed up last year and spent like $2,000 at the emergency room like an idiot with no insurance. Huge mistake. Won't do that ever again. And I did everything I could this year to try to get the pain to go away.
Mm-hmm.
I did the same thing that I did last year, just a little bit smarter and a little bit effective. But I got up this morning and weighed, and I have officially hit my target weight. I am at 275 now, where I'm planning to probably hold. So
Hey, Tasha.
I'm down from 318. I'm down from 318 to 275.
Hey, Hot Rod.
Keep up the good work. And just remember, Josh, there's a difference between muscle mass and, unlike me, with a lot of fat.
Yeah.
Well, it's
muscle
hard
weighs more
for
than
me.
fat too.
It's hard for me to lose weight. A lot of you guys, well, yeah, a lot of you guys have met me in person at this point. And my frame, there's no way I could get below like 255 without feeling sick. That and me doing the job that I do, it kind of would make it difficult for me to get down that low too. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go into.
Hey, Natasha, nice to see you.
Oh, if any of you live in an area like where I live, these are starting to sprout up. That's what I was down here doing.
What the hell is
Oh God, that
Morel.
explains a lot.
Out
this?
shrimp.
What?
Morel. You fry them up; they're good as fuck.
Oh,
This
got
one's
people-
small, and the only reason I grabbed it was I kicked it with my foot on accident and picked it.
Was that a mushroom?
Yep.
Yeah, they're morels. You fry them up; they're good as hell.
Okay, have fun. I don't like mushrooms.
It's weird is you take a fern and
Nothing
and-
quite
and
like
we-
eating fungus.
Yeah, Brian. A lot
As
of
fuck,
people
you
up
fry 'em
here.
up.
A lot of people up here you will eat fiddleheads, but if they
A
turn
what?
into a fern, you can't eat them. But it's just weird.
A fiddlehead?
A fiddlehead.
A fiddlehead. Well, I'll let you fiddle with the head. I'll
Look,
if I
just
want
because
something
Dawn
that-
sent me a
if
bunch
I
of
want something
stupid-
with the texture of meat, it'll be meat, not fungus.
So I got something in the mail. Got something in the mail from Mr. Terry over at Super Sport. Check this out.
All right, Mike. Well, sorry about having a celebration for life. Well, yeah, sorry about your loss. For your sister. Wow. Yeah, that's terrible. Hate to
and
hear
his
that.
wife and him. Yeah, they're having a rough time too. Prayers to you, Mike.
Got a 94 Lightning, Terry 2.
That's a good kit.
Sent me that. And then, wait for it. Be going back and forth with Mr. Matthew on this one.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh yeah. What are you planning on doing? Something like he done or what?
This is going to be a monster truck. And holy shit, my little idea worked because my screen just brightened back up.
Good job.
The level of my genius. But no, I want to
What's up,
turn this
Louie?
into a monster truck. I'm going to use the Gravedigger chassis under this. I don't think it'd be too difficult. So I'm going to get a couple little
If I remember
pointers.
right, Gravedigger was one of those at one point.
Yep.
Yeah, Gravedigger was a 51 Ford panel
Yeah,
So was
then he
a
changed
son of
to
a digger.
Chevy.
in the early days. Now it's a 49 to 50 panel, but it's a Chevrolet. But yeah, Grandma Gravedigger's a Ford, and so was the blue and well. Actually, Grandma Gravedigger was the blue and silver truck before it was Grandma Gravedigger. When he was Dennis Anderson was still working for the grain company.
Dart kind of answered my question. I was about to ask, are you going to do a Gravedigger with it?
Actually, it's funny that you asked that because I found a company that has a resin front clip for this, which will turn the front of this it'll drop it from a 55 down to like a 51. The only problem is the panel vans, the 51 panel vans from the doors back had smoother arches and they didn't have this body line up here. You could probably take a piece of plastic card and fill it in and then Bondo it and get it smooth. But that has crossed my mind, yes.
Yeah.
Build rat. That's somewhat similar to what Josh does.
Hey, Bill's rat. Why don't you come over for Acme? We can put you to work for Brian for a week.
My wife is taking this one though. Instead of doing her monster truck with a Foose F100, we're going to do her monster truck out of this. But
Oh, that's cool.
already got a name and a theme picked out for it, some colors, stuff like that.
By the way, how are Krista and the
Hell
kids
yeah.
doing, Josh?
They are doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Both of them just kids are both just happy as you please. The wife is hanging out at home tonight. everybody's just hanging in there. I appreciate you asking.
Yeah, you're more than welcome. Oh,
We're planning a trip in 2 months, and at the end of May, we're going to be knocking around. We're going to be knocking around Brian's neck of the woods. I'm going to go to an air show in Augusta down there where he's at, and we're going to go see the F-22 Raptors. We're going to go see the Mustangs. Yeah, a bunch of Navy aircraft, a whole bunch of stuff. We're going to have a blast. So I'm thinking about making a 2-day event out of it, where the first day we're going to stay in Warner Robins and maybe go to the Air Force Museum so that I can go check out the Blackbird down there. And then that next morning we'll get up early and leave Warner Robins and go across the state to Augusta and go check out the air show. And
just so you know, Brian, he's on vacation. He doesn't carry his chainsaw with him.
yeah, y'all.
I got
trees are safe.
I got chainsaw.
Yeah. Oh, so I'd asked you this morning, Brian, how long you thought it would take to get from Warner Robins to Augusta, and you said 2 hours and 30 minutes, like 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
I GPS'd it from Warner Robins Air Force Base to Augusta, Georgia, is 2 hours and 36 minutes. You were within 6 minutes.
It's a good guesstimation, wasn't it?
That's a truck driver for you.
Yeah.
That is. That's a truck driver for you.
I'll give everybody a piece of advice.
Finally.
I want to start something new.
Josh, you're beginning to buffer. Your voice isn't, but your video is.
Yeah.
You're like you just froze.
Yeah.
There you go. Now you're unfrozen.
I've got the live stream pulled up on my TV. I'm watching what it's doing.
Yeah, there you froze again.
I just think he wasn't
Now you're
moving.
unfroze.
Yeah.
I'll give you a piece of advice. This is my test on my milliput. Don't put it on thick. You'll be here all fucking day.
Ride the wind. Don't worry about that. After watching Mom and Dad, I have no interest in getting married.
Don't be
out here. Fucking fine.
I was talking to a buddy's son, and apparently he watches some of these live streams and my videos, and he's been building. He's a good little builder.
Who is?
One of my friend's sons.
Oh.
Hey, Tasha.
I wasn't sure which way that was going to go. I'm going, oh, it's going to go either good or go really bad.
Well, kind of know some of the live streams he don't need to be watching.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. With us?
Yeah. God, the boss just texted me. Do you want to go out for a while? No.
Oh, really? You might be having to go plow?
It's not the plowing that bothers me. It's when I have to actually get out and do manual labor.
He drives and you sit there.
No, I sit there with a snow blower or a shovel.
Damn, where's some more of them fucking little things, man? That's like 50 something I counted.
In his words, he's marked from the old ladies because they come out and they'll tell, hey, could you do this, do that? And I'm looking at him going, damn it, people.
Yeah. And who actually has to get out and do it?
Me.
Fuffa. Sure, we'll do it. Fuffa, get out and move that for you.
Okay. I kind of want to start a new project, but I don't know.
All right, y'all, I'm walking the house. I will be right back on in just a second.
I found a spider in there.
I know I shouldn't start one. My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yes.
Well, my physical therapist told me I need to quit modeling for a little while, and you see what y'all got me doing?
Hey, you should cut that physical therapist out. You don't need that kind of negativity in your life.
Well, the
That's
short
right.
term versus the long term, Dart. I'd rather see you be able to build for a long term than a short term.
Well, I
Can
figure if I do
yeah.
it once a week, it ain't gonna
This
hurt
is a
nothing.
good.
You all right, buddy, mama?
Right after I saw Dart's video, I messaged him. I said, "It don't make no difference whether you can't build or not. You're still welcome in my life.
Still part of this group.
Yeah.
And I
Look
appreciated
what
it.
hey, look what Crafton's saying, Brian.
Oh. Yeah, she was. Fred was talking about cake.
Addie.
On Connie's live
Cake.
stream. And,
Cake.
she said that if she could
There
melt
she
a
is.
cheesecake, she would.
Hello, hey.
Hey.
Hey,
Say,
Addie.
hey, Brian.
Hey, Addie.
Hey, Dad. Hey, Bob. Hey, Bob. Hey, Dart. Hey, Dart. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Have kiss. Yep. She's all excited.
Uh-oh. He's in the house. Waterliners will
Papa
come
Z.
down. Oh, I think a MediaCore, are you part of the Classic Plastic Club? I'm trying to remember which one of those I met. Okay, I wasn't sure, so.
I've got some leftover acrylic sheet that I got cut for those display cases that I made in there. I kind of want to do something with them, but I don't know.
Hey, Marcy.
Not you.
Marcy.
Do you speak, Marcy?
Hey, everybody.
There you go.
My internet is being a butt.
It's being a what? A butt?
Hello, Marcy.
I'm hearing a lot of buffering.
Yeah, like I said, my internet is being a complete ass.
Well, my snow's being a complete ass. I'll trade you.
No, you can keep that shit.
At least they downgraded it from 18 to 12.
Hey,
Inches?
y'all when I take the mask off, y'all remind me I'm muted.
And Brian, here's a funny thing. Somebody wants a set of Don's kahunas.
Oh, Lord.
Dart wants a bunch of them.
Everybody wants a bunch of them.
Hello, Rick.
Hey, Rick.
How's Papa Z doing? Yeah, shut up, Gary.
So, check out what my lovely wife bought me last weekend at Atlanticon.
Hey, Rick.
Ooh.
Ooh, good choice.
Is it Johnny that's doing that for the tribute bill, or he's doing one just like that?
I had eyeballed this thing last weekend. I've been eyeballing it last weekend for a little while, and I kept walking past it, and she snuck over there while I was busy with Fred or Brian or something, and brought it back to me. Said, "Here you go." So,
cool.
And it's going to be stock for everybody that thinks I'm going to turn this into like a diesel with tracks and
Yeah, no
tires. No,
monsterizing. That needs to be
it's going to be stock.
Rat rod.
Don't be a wuss. Prostrate that thing.
No,
hey, if you send me a Chevelle
until you prostrate a Lambo.
if you send me a Chevelle kit, I'll prostrate it.
Done.
Okay, Fred and Brian, there's a question for you.
Hold on. I'm getting set up. I got to get my glasses on. I got a special thing. I'm about 9 o'clock. I'm going to show y'all something special.
This is what happened.
Well, don't
Did you
send
get
me
my
a
text
picture of you
message?
in the recliner.
Do we need to have the bleach on standby?
Like I said, promises, promises.
Hey,
No.
Fred.
Hey, Jeff.
Does that crew cab pick up a die-cast body?
Which one?
When you sent the picture you sent me today?
Oh my God. Hold on. I don't know what I sent you.
You get that text message I sent you earlier?
I did. I'm sorry. I was sitting in. I'll tell you about where I was at in a minute.
No end date. There's no end date.
Diner. We know.
No, I honestly, I'll tell you. Y'all just cool your jets right quick. I'll tell y'all where I was at. Or, I know all the inquiring minds want to know.
Well, if you
All right, who asked me a question?
You
Fafa.
better have been shopping for me.
Fafa sent you a picture of a what?
It was a bunch of the parts boxes you had.
Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. I know what. Wait a minute. Parts. Ooh, okay. Yeah, there's two. Yeah, there's two of them. There's a Motorcraft and a Ming. If I ain't mistaken, that's a Ming. All right. What's your question though about them? Now that I'm looking at them.
Yeah, that Ming is something I've been after. That's the one I have never been able to get my paws on. And
All that thing is it's I can pull it all out. I can't guarantee it's all there. I didn't build it. I bought that off of I bought that out of a stash buyout I bought one time, and it was part of it. So you want it?
Sure, yes. Just let me know what I owe you.
All right, we'll talk about it. It's tradable in carrot cake.
Everything's tradable.
Let me see if I can find all of it first, Jeff.
You see that?
No hurry.
That's what you're going to be doing about 9 right there.
What? What am I looking at? About
You
9.
got to look at the screen, the comment I highlighted.
Hold on. About 9. By then, you've had carrot slice and haven't caught. I don't know if I'm sure that's Lewis.
Yeah,
Vicky's shown him how bad out of shape he is what that is.
If it would have been Andrew would have just said, "Get off my ass.
Get off my ass, Pappy.
Get off my ass, Dad.
Get off my ass, Pappy." Okay, all right. That's Fafa's question. All right, the next question was
where'd you get that picture?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. It is in this magazine right here called issue 223, Model Cars.
Oh my God!
Has Acme Southern Nationals coverage, and I will.
Are you serious?
Brian will put me on the big screen. Not right now. Not right now. We'll go through it here in a minute. So
I don't think I got anything photographed there. I didn't have anything worthy.
We just got to take some.
You photographed the
on my belly.
Well, if you stop putting broken models on the table, you might have a chance.
Yeah, I know, right?
I quit rubbing quit rubbing decals off of them.
Hey, look. I showed up to AtlantaCon last weekend with 2 models that had paint damage from the trip. And luckily for me, they were both monster trucks. And I sat there at the table and weathered both of them to make it look like it was supposed to be that way. And it all worked out.
That he did. I sat there and watched him.
I took some weathering powders. And what happened was I had the 2 Max D trucks next to each other in the tote. And where the seat, you know how when you sit in the car, the seat kind of sits up at the front. Well, they were in the back seat behind me and Krista, and over the trip, going down the road and over the bumps and all that stuff, the one Max D truck had sort of pulled itself into the other one.
Mm-hmm.
And where they were moving, they rubbed bead locks and scuffed a little bit of paint off one side of one and one off the other. And I took some. I always take weathering powders and stuff with me to these shows, and I weathered my bead locks at the show.
Good habit for just such an emergency.
Yeah.
That's a good topic.
Number 2, all else fails, weather that shit.
Yep.
Whew.
Hey, whatever works, though, right?
That's right.
But congrats on the bag, dude.
You probably weren't listening when I read that letter a little while ago, were you?
No, I didn't. Do I need tissues?
Yeah, probably.
Snappy
Lord.
Pappy loves cake.
If I can read it again.
He loves carrot cake. and
How long did
whatever
it take?
How
How
Marcy,
long did it take you to
Marcy.
get rid of my wife's lemon cake, Fred?
Let's see. We ran out. There's a story behind that.
2XS before you got
I
home.
ran out. Wasn't last night. What was last night? Friday, Thursday. I ran out Thursday night. But I went in there and I told you and Krista I love the end piece. Oh my God, I love that end piece. Well, I saved that, and then there was an end piece, and it was supposed to run out last night because I was saving it for Friday night because I had a big piece and then I had an end piece, and that was going to be my Friday night snack. Well, Thursday night before I went to bed, I was like, oh yeah, man, I'm going in there and get that big other slice. I opened the damn thing up, and guess what? Somebody done broke off half of it.
Oh.
I'm not going to mention who it is, but she's a little bitty lady that I live with.
Blonde.
And she's blonde, and she loves cake just like I did. And she didn't break off a full half of it. It was like she pinched off of it. I was like, oh, hell
Took
no.
a couple bites, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But that's ownership. That's ownership, Marcy. If you pinch it up, that's your half. But she said I could have it, and I was just like, okay. So I had the end piece and the half piece or 3/4 piece. I had that Thursday night with a glass of milk before I went to bed.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I love carrot cake, but the thing is with me now, I can't have any flour except for gluten-free flour.
Oh Lord, man, Robbie.
That's a bummer.
Well,
You
Robbie,
can't
I'm
eat
gonna
all
tell you
the good
this
stuff.
about 9 o'clock. I'm gonna show you what I had. What I brought home from dinner tonight.
Well, I've been gluten-free now for almost 6 years.
Really
And
cool.
I never knew that I was getting sick from all the gluten that I've been eating. And so the doctor told me that from all the tests that I had and everything, he told me that I was gluten-free from now on.
Yeah.
So when Dad makes me banana bread, he used almond flour to make the
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Almond flour makes
banana bread.
awesome banana bread.
It does.
I love
Yeah.
almonds. That is the best flour
Mhm.
for banana bread.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is.
Yeah, there's a lot of options for that, but that stuff ain't cheap.
No, it's
It ain't
not.
No.
And it's actually basically eating right. It's not cheap.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
And the gluten-free bread is like $20 Canadian.
Wow.
Whereabouts in up north are you?
I'm close to Victoria, British Columbia. I'm close to Seattle, Washington.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
It's
right on the other
cheaper
side
to
of the
make
Canadian
your
border
own.
from
Yes.
That way, it's
Washington
always
State.
fresh, and you know exactly what's in it.
And Brian, Mr. Rob has got something to ask you.
I got it. Well, I got to send it to Bookface.
Hey, Pappy.
Hey, Dart.
Hi.
Hey, buddy.
Y'all want to hear something hilarious?
Do I want to what?
Y'all want to hear something hilarious? I think my Black and Decker Dremel's about dead. Now I'm only going to do this a little bit, just a second.
It farted.
Second's over.
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone.
Dremel had a
baby.
brain fart, literally.
I think there might be a bearing in there coming apart. Just saying.
Nah.
Murderer.
Hey, Penny, welcome back.
I've had that.
Oh, I knew I was.
20 though.
I can't turn around and watch my. So I have to put. Who I missed a phone call? Oh,
Chopping up everything.
Joshua.
That was me.
I know that's the only one. We were Josh. When you called me, we had just left. Me and Vicky went out. Actually, we were celebrating. Last weekend we was going to go out and do something for my birthday, me and her. But we got home late after the show and everything. And then I was just like, nah, man, I am crashed. I'm just ready to hit the recliner. Then, so we saved what. Actually, she wanted to take me to it's another parent, sister, brother, Alabama relation. I don't know what you call it. It's another parent restaurant of Marietta Diner. Now that we've hit 4 of them, which we've all eaten at Marietta Diner. The Marietta Fish Market, we've eaten there. That's just right up the road. Let's see, where else?
Each place.
Where else is there? There's a Mexican restaurant that they've got. Me and Vicky tried that one other time, long time ago. But tonight we eat at it's called the Cherokee Chop House. Oh my God. And it's just right up. It's right up the road from the Marietta Fish Market. It's over on Canton Highway, and and I'm here to tell you, it's part of it's called the Marietta Family Restaurants. That's the franchise.
No Bama, no end date on the group build.
Oh my God, Vicky got a filet, baked potato salad. I ain't gonna say what else she got. She got three. She got 3 cranberry and Grey Goose, which she floated right on out to the truck. And of course, all I had. But it's called the ribeye. It's the Cherokee sirloin luau, and it's a ribeye that has been marinated in not cranberry, pineapple juice for 48 hours.
Hey.
Yeah, and then they grill it and they put a slab of pineapple wedge on it. Oh,
wave that at the grill and bring that by on a rope.
Man.
Fresh, Mr. Rob invented a new word for us all to learn.
Well, I told you where we went after the show last weekend.
Yeah.
I had my 22-ounce Melbourne Porterhouse, buddy. I was a happy man when I walked out of that place.
I bet. So when it got to when we finished tonight, of course, Pappy gonna ask for the dessert menu because they're in the same franchise. Well, they brought a kind of a smaller menu size, and I said, "Well, don't y'all have the carrot cake?" And they said, "No, that's at our sister or our parent companies, at Marietta Diner and Marietta Fish Market." I was like, I said, "Will you be having anything tonight? Any dessert?" "Nope, I'm going to the Marietta Diner or Marietta Fish Market and get me a wedge of carrot cake." So as soon as we pulled out, 1 mile up the road, turn left, go into the Marietta Fish Market, and I walked in. I said, "I need a wedge of carrot cake, please, sir." That'll be $11.
Fenris, I'm fixing to rub it in some more because Fred had to mention steak.
Get this,
Brian. You can stop
tomorrow.
With the
Wait, Dart. You're fixing to be really mad at me, Dart. Monday is the wife's birthday.
Ooh.
Oh God!
So she wants to have the family over for a cookout, and we decided we're having 9 guests tomorrow. These.
Oh, you bastard! You.
These.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold up. That's fine and dandy. No. Turn that thing over on its side. Fuck that. Hang on a minute. Turn it. No, other way. Turn it like thin ways. Thin ways. There you go. Oh my God.
1 inch.
Yeah, that's a piece of steak, man.
Yeah, it's 1 inch.
Oh my God.
That's the happiest a man. Listen, that's the happiest a man has ever been about telling a bunch of other guys and a female that it's 1 inch.
Oh me.
Damn, dude.
Oh wow.
Rob says that's Dart's underwear.
Oh yeah, so Fred, Mr. Rob, let me find this
Y'all
one
just
again.
mean to me.
This is the word that he came up with the other night in the live. It's a Speedo made of bologna.
Yeah, and this is the Black Angus that I had slaughtered. It was the first of last year, so we almost out. I'm gonna have to get one done in probably another month and a half.
Oh my goodness!
You let that all sit that long, man.
So Pappy,
that's my name. Don't wear it up.
Tell me what you think about this. You see that right there?
That's a B-dub.
You see that?
Yep.
You know what's fixing to happen, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I think we've discussed that.
Goodbye, fenders.
Yep.
Let me
Hey,
let me
put
read this
that back
letter.
up sideways.
Okay.
Oh, they're back in the kitchen.
Brian's got a letter
Like
he'd
this.
like to read to you all.
Put it up like this. That
Turn what?
BW.
Oh,
That ain't the short one, is it?
that
No, this
let's
is.
see.
I'll tell you. Yeah.
that body looks a little odd.
Yeah, mine's different. Okay. I was about to offer if you messed it up, I had another body, but they're different.
Yeah, this is the Tamiya beetle. This is
That's
the
a cool
second
beetle.
one that I
got-
bought because I chopped the top on the first one a long time ago and I kind of fucked it up. I could have fixed it, but I didn't feel like spending all that time. So we're
Here's what
we're
I've been
redoing.
working on.
Speaking of Joe Barbado, he asked
Hell
me
yeah.
what I was working on. So
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna do some hacking.
Joe, I am working on it's a 55 Chevrolet Gasser. It's a commission build I'm doing for a friend of mine. He's got a 1-to-1 scale 55 Gasser, and I'm going to be recreating it in a 1/25th scale for him. I finally got all the parts, finally.
All right, Pappy.
Yes, Rick, they do have an Italian restaurant. What have I done?
All right. This is a letter.
Oh.
It came in the box that you'll be receiving the same package, but he ordered it directly from the supplier. I'm sure he would have put something very similar to this in yours. So this was on the top of my box. I couldn't see what was actually gifted to us, but Rob's has given me the okay to let you know.
Let me know what it is. You're going to show me.
Yeah,
You're
going
to make
to
you
know
cry.
what it is when I read this letter.
Okay, go.
Okay,
All right, I'm
so
ready.
It says, "Hello, my friend. I just wanted to tell you what a great job you're doing with your channel and Seniors GoFundMe. It's been almost a year since you and I first met at the Simpsonville show. You were extremely nice to me then and have continued to be so to this day. I started listening to Fred's live and your hangout and the following weekend. That is where I met Senior. We soon traded shop cards, and he was a very cool guy to get to know. I'm sorry I didn't get to know him much sooner. Anyway, about this package. It's really a gift from Senior. He came to me in a dream the other night and said he was worried about the tribute build that you were going to do for him. He told me to help you any way I could and to keep from putting a crappy paint job on his tribute build. I said, Senior, I got just the thing to help him out. So here's your swallowtail with optional fan tip. Thanks again for your friendship, Henry.
Oh, my God.
That's what you got coming. Just think, you just bought a Grex.
I can.
That's the second
Wow.
time tonight.
Who made me cry this week? Somebody made me cry this week. I tell you what, I'm about to swallow my eyeballs
Yeah, I
out
know. I'm
again.
about tired of crying the last 2 or 3
I am too.
days.
Boy.
Yeah, Fred, that would have been Amanda. She pretty much you, me, and Brian.
I know. Man. Wow.
Y'all gonna have to stop doing this to me.
I hadn't even watched the review on that airbrush, and I went back and watched the review, and then I pulled it out of the package, and it's easy to see why it's a good airbrush.
Glad the camera ain't on me right now.
Yeah, it's
Stop
it.
that shit.
My eyes are. There ain't no much more water that can come out of them. But
Y'all's trying to make my badass persona go right down the drain.
Whew.
Believe it or not, tears are good for the soul too.
Yeah.
Amen.
I
Amen.
did not know Senior at all.
Senior was
Robbie, he
was just a good guy. He was genuine.
Yeah.
He was
I
quick-witted.
Yeah.
He'd pick on anybody.
No matter how big they were.
He was
Just tell the truth. He was a dirty old man.
Ask me how I know.
yeah, he's and that's how Pork Chop got his. That's how Extremis got his nickname, Pork Chop.
Okay.
That's how I got mine. Snappy Pappy.
Got Snappy Pappy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pork Chop. I'm sure right now I'd probably be called Meathead or something after what I just
Yeah.
showed.
I think all those in favor say aye.
Aye.
I know what he would have done. The second Brian pulled that stake up, he'd have been like, "All right, you fucking asshole, we get it."
Robbie, I'll share a little something about Senior. I'll try to do it as straight laced as I can, but Senior he knows I love to eat. It's a wonder I don't weigh 500 pounds, but I don't. But on Saturday nights or Saturday evenings, Vicky and I, that's my wife, fiance, better half, we go out to eat, and I always try to hurry up, get home so we can, so I can join in with these guys.
Right.
But every Saturday night, if I came in late, which, about this time, I'm usually not the first one in the hangout, but I usually would show up about this time. And of course, when Senior was in there, he'd go, "I know, Pappy, you're late because you was eating. Where'd you go eat?" So that's why I like to share, and I continue doing it. Even though I'm late, I share with all these guys that reason I'm late is because I was out eating. But but Senior was always quick witted. He was like, "Pappy, you ain't never missed a meal." I mean, I'm 6'3", 250, and when he came down to Acme last year for the big show that we had down here, it was the first time I ever met him in person, and I come down. I could have scooped his little butt up and picked him up out of that wheelchair, but he lives in a lot of us now. I tell you, he was just a wonderful human being.
Cool.
Whoever is now trying to come in, full.
In honor of Fred, negative Ghost Rider, their patent is full.
That's right. Amen. Do ya?
That being said, if there's somebody in chat that wants to come on screen and be a participant to ask questions,
excuse me,
about modeling in general, I can have the producer step out. Just put it in chat. Yeah, I'm trying to get in. I want to ask some questions about modeling. We can have the producer step out and let you come in.
I can leave.
Me too. I'm getting about done with how my neck on building. So.
Well, what's Bertie gonna do if you're not on camera?
She just dreamed about me.
Well,
hey, Dart.
We'll have one good look, last look at him.
Thank you.
Hey, Fred, this gets better. 2 blocks from Bob's house, the actual weed.
One more time. One more time.
That's the baloney look right there.
That's the baloney. What look is fried egg, bologna, and cheese? He had to think about that one.
Dart. I'm gonna be honest with you. That night that Fred first mentioned, if you was to go back at where I tagged you in that YouTube video, as soon as he said fried bologna and cheese sandwich, you went
deer in the headlights.
Your eyes glazed over.
Oh yeah, you were
couldn't even speak.
I went full ADHD. I was off at like 100 miles out of here, man. I was gone. I was like,
but when he first mentioned it, you went.
I mean, it was like going. There's Farrah Fawcett naked. You're like, oh, where?
Somebody flipped the switch, that's for sure.
Where's she at? Where's she at?
Which way did he go? Which way
did she go, George?
Yeah.
Y'all so mean to me.
We love you.
Yeah, it's only because we love you.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Kiss my ass. I'm sorry. Kiss my ass. I can't say it. Can't
Throw
say it
some
out
dirt
loud,
in
but
it.
we
You'll
can
be
say
all
kiss
right.
my ass.
I have a dart friend who I play dart with. His name is Mr. Senior. And I know him for a long time. Now, when you guys mentioned Mr. Senior, that popped into my head that I knew someone else that was named Mr. Senior. So
Yeah.
Nice, man.
wow, that
We
looks
we
cool.
give Senior his name because there was so many Terrys in our
I believe
Hangout.
we had 9 Terrys.
Yeah, we had a ton of.
Wow.
So what we did, of course, Senior was always the first one because he was always the first one in the Hangouts. I mean, my goodness. So when he would come in, we would, of course, he got the honors of being Senior. That's it, nobody else.
Yeah.
And then we had then Senior Terry. He was Terry 1 or Senior, and then we started going Terry 2. He started numbering them, and he gave them their numbers. Yeah, Terry 2, Terry 3, Terry 4. I forgot how many.
It all went by age, and he remembered every.
Yeah,
he
and
knew
he was
which every one of them was. I
Wow.
The only
Yeah.
one I knew was Terry 2. I don't know
Yeah.
what. I know the last one was Big Terry.
Yeah, Big Terry.
Yeah, he laughed.
Oh, her
But
name
you
was
had
like
Terry.
funny.
You had Terry Wilson, Terry Super Sport. I know his last name. I can't. Brain just had a. I just had my
Brownlee.
senior. I did Brownlee. Thank you. I just had my senior
Yes, sir.
moment.
Speaking of Terry, well, I added him and you took him. Speaking of, that's Terry 2.
There he is. What's up, guys?
There he is. That's Terry Brownlee.
Terry 2, Rob.
That's Terry too.
That's Terry
Hey,
too.
Terry.
Right.
Hey, Dwayne.
Hey,
I don't know
Terry.
if I got the chance to tell you or not, but thank you for the thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. You're very welcome, brother.
Hey,
They
Dwayne.
came. It's just another few that I would never build, you know.
We have to commission Amanda to do a painting of Dart riding in Wienermobile.
Oh God! Don't let her hear you say that. That'll be a picture.
I'd
Yeah, I
clear
hope
to
somebody
do
got
it.
that
Dark-
corrected with you because
Dark
I
I'd
was
pay money to see that one.
Henry's in here.
I done found a spot for it.
Henry, I want to personally thank you in national television. You're gonna get when I see you at Simpsonville, you're gonna get a big hug. That ain't all you're gonna get either. So you can say you got hugged by a frogman.
Hey, Terry. Nice to see you, little history.
More Terry.
Oh
There we
man!
go. Terry, come in.
All right, while let me get this old.
Oh, there he is.
Good.
Oh,
I do believe I've changed my senior build now.
All right, those
I'm not
seats
going to
ain't
do a
going.
pickup. I'm going to do this charger.
Is that Robbie? I can't see it. It's so small.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah,
It's
it's Robbie.
right.
Okay,
Yeah,
I see it on
it's
the other
me.
screen. I couldn't see it on my phone. It's so small.
Hey,
Yeah,
Brian.
it's me.
Yep. How you doing, Robbie?
I'm doing really well. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay, I guess.
You know,
I'm
everybody's
I'm sitting back here listening to Fred talking about eating all this cake he's been eating, and I'm not understanding how he got over his diabetes, and mine is just running rapid.
Oh, Fred, you got to read what Mr. Rob said.
Oh.
You know, in all seriousness, after listening to everything tonight, you know, I need somebody to 3D print me a homeless girl.
Oh,
my-
God.
that's a little creepy.
Hell, I ain't got to print you one. I can walk out. I can go right down about 4 blocks down here and find you one.
No,
Get him a real one, huh?
you know exactly
We'll
why.
just get him. We need to just get him a bullet doll. He
Yeah.
really needs to have a friend.
Marcy,
No, this has gotta
Marcy,
be
do
done so I
not
can do a
tempt
senior
me.
build.
Tempt
Dude,
you?
Do
I
not
have a
tempt
bad
me.
guy.
All right, Brian, if you'll throw me on the big screen right quick, I'll share my new magazine with you.
Yeah, I need some. I need a question answered about this magazine here.
Why? What kind of magazine? Well, I mean, what kind of question do you have there?
Oh, you know, just the question of how I can procure one of these One of these magazines.
These here magazines.
If they let me see what I can do.
There's any way
I did not know
mail
you
me
was
a
in.
copy. I will-
Honestly, Josh, I did not know you was in here till I bought it. But let's go through this thing real quick. This is the coverage of the Acme Southern National show that we had in October. This is the show that Senior got to come to, and I'm really glad he got to see a lot of this eye candy right here. Where's Scully at? Give me a hand, Scully. You son of a ain't doing crap. See how he's glad to help out with things. Lindsay's rep. He's. Let's see, which one is that? That's your left arm. Appreciate it. So he's my left arm tonight. Got Mr. Scott Inman's. This was a top 10 winner. Tim Goheen. This is Jess's brother right here that he won. He was in the top 10.
Got a reflection from the light right on it.
Tim is just as bad.
Hold on. Let me grab something right quick. I can throw a block up under it. There we go. Come on. Oh, is that Jess's dad? Okay.
Yeah, Tim's just
Tim's
dad.
Tim, Jess's dad.
There we go. No glare, right?
Better.
Yeah, better.
Better. All right. This is Scott Inman's. This is Tim Goheen. This is Jess's dad's. This is Luis Perez. These were all top 10 winners right here, these three. This is Louis Perez. Brian knows him. A lot of
that was one of the judges. He was with
Jackscon.
at
Jackscon.
right?
Yeah. Dirk Josephs. I think this was a top 10 winner as well. Gary Kolchak. Don't know him. John Zweber. Rob Smory. Many of you, if you follow Scale Auto and all that, Rob has been a very big contributor to that. This is Robert Cinco's car right here. He's a former Acme member, moved down to somewhere down in Florida. He no longer, but he wants to really participate. He comes up every year for the show. Let's see. Let me flip. Let me make sure there ain't a glare. There's one glare. Let's see. Mark Gregory. This is Eric Cole. This is Brian. Brian, did we see this one? This wasn't at Atlanticon. Anyhow, Eric Cole. He's a member. He's a member of the Acme Club. Jeff Fafa. Here's Scott's 143rd McLaren.
Yep.
Jay Savarisa's Days of Thunder Lumina camera car. Mr. Clay Kemp's Kyle Larson USAC Silver Crown sports car, sprint car. Mark Batson's beautiful Corvette, which took that was the top 10, actually the theme winner for the Corvettes.
Yep.
Hector Guadalupe, his beautiful Corvette. We've met him, had the pleasure of meeting him several times. George Schmeiser and Irvin Arter Jr., his Corvette. Let's see, Terry Borchers, STS. This is his Corvette theme car that he built.
Wow.
Let's flip over another page. Let me check for glare. All right, this is Tom Welsh's tractor that he built along with Tim Kalankwitz. Everybody knows Tim K.
Everybody knows Tim.
That's his, what is that? Porsche Can-Am. And I'm very proud to show these two right here side by side. Miss Ruthie Inman and Mr. Matthew Inman.
Oh, that's awesome.
Got his Mercedes and her 29 Ford pickup side by side. Daughter, father.
Isn't that
Clay,
model car videos?
Yeah, it's model car video.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then we got Clay Kvetko, his Soapbox Derby Racers and the trailer. This one right here, Pork Chop, you remember this. This was all 3D printed from some 1/10 scale radio control cars.
He's planning on making RC cars out of it, dude.
Yep, making RC cars.
Hundreds of hours on these things, man.
Yep. Then there's
me and you walked over there and y'all's just hit the fucking
yeah,
floor.
we were just I was like hammered. I was like, geez, that's just beautiful. Here's some old guy from West Georgia Rods and Customs.
Yeah, he's a total asshole. We'll just skip that.
Yeah, I agree. He's a total
Yeah,
jerk.
you can skip that one.
Yeah, that whatever. Rick Doring, that's his Rambler. Chris Collier's McLaren. Rocky Sink, our old buddy Rocky the Raccoon from up at Star City Modeling. That's his. Bill Cunningham, he's another one of my Acme cohorts. He 3D printed that entire model as well. Let's see. Michael Ramp built a ramp truck. So,
That's funny.
yep. Then we got Alex Melanchuk. Yep. And this guy right here, this interesting mashup combined a Mobius 72 Ford pickup with a Tamiya Sauber C9 and was created by Pork Chop. He detailed the engine and added an extended wing and extensive ground effects. Congratulations, brother.
Thank you, man.
And Warren Bennett's Ferrari. Let's see. Josh McCall's Lowrider. Dave Matico, his Roadrunner. Shane Harrell's. Oops, shit. I just dropped it. My bad. Hold on. Shane Harrell's Oldsmobile 442. These are two of my Acme cohorts right here. Mrs. Mike Kaki's 1/8 scale and Jim's 1/8 scale 65 Corvettes. These two guys right here did beautiful work on these things. And last but not least is Tim Casper's Pro Mod Johan Javelin.
That thing was stunning.
It is. This thing is just unreal on the detail.
You couldn't go wrong looking at any table at Acme.
Yeah. Tim's phenomenal. A lot of great builders that come to the Acme show, but to get your work put in and photographed and put in a model car magazine is always cool. But this month's there's other good articles in here. Wayne Weber, the president of Acme, has a where's it at? He's got an article in here of I can't find it now. Wayne's gonna shoot me.
I appreciate the update though.
I'll see what I can do about getting you one, Pork Chop. I honestly did not know that yours was in there. I'm glad when I got out to the truck, I didn't open it up till we got to the restaurant tonight. I mean, it's kind of weird me walking in with a magazine in my hand.
If Fred can't find you one, Josh, I know Spotlight Hobbies has them, and I also
Yeah.
know Model Roundup has them.
Yeah, we'll get you
y'all
one.
just get on the lookout and let me know. I'll PayPal you if you could find one.
But Wayne Weber's has got this great article about the Audi A4 96 champion that he built. And that concludes my portion of tonight's.
Check this
Now
out.
I'm gonna go in here and get my piece of carrot cake. No,
But check this out before you go.
No.
Sorry, go finish, Josh. There was a guy, A1 modeling or A1 team. A lot of you guys are in his video on YouTube, and Brian's pickup truck is the thumbnail for it.
I watched it earlier.
Oh yeah,
I
A1.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh no, what you talking about? I need my garage time. I thought I recognized him, but I wasn't sure.
I had seen that and I had saved it to my list to show y'all, but I forgot. Good job, Jeff.
Yeah, he's a really nice black guy. One really nice black guy that we met at the show last weekend. A really cool dude. I watched his video earlier.
Hey, Fred.
Yeah,
Hey,
I didn't talk to him, but when I
might
saw
wanna
him,
read the
I was
screen.
like, man, I think I know him.
Okay, I'm gonna
Check this
go
out,
to
Patrick.
let more people come in for the night, and nice to thank you for having me on.
It was nice
All right,
meeting
Robbie.
you, Robbie.
Appreciate you.
Robbie
Robbie.
enjoyed it. You always welcome.
bud.
Come in here on Friday nights. We just hanging out and doing what we normally do.
Alrighty,
good
thank you.
Good meeting you, Robbie.
Nice
And
meeting
Fred-
you
Throw
too.
me up there, Brian. See you, Robbie.
Hold
Yeah.
on, let me get it. Okay, you got him.
Damn, did you
Hold on.
stall him off that
Okay.
quick?
Did I what?
Fenderless. Check this out.
She's skirtless.
You sold them off that quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, pork chop.
Damn.
He don't screw around. I'm telling you.
Pork chop's got one gear. Fast forward.
Damn, you make me look.
That with a Hemi sticking out of the hood up front.
Oh, for God's sakes, do not show that to Gary Ride to Win, please.
It's going to be open wheeled. It'll have a Hemi. It'll be real low, real wide.
I want to see you make a gasser.
He's gonna go a little more than a gasser on it, but
that'd be kind of fun.
I think I know the look he's going after. I believe
I know exactly where he's headed with it.
Yeah, I think I've
No, I'm talking about. I just want to see.
Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you a freaking picture.
I'm
I'll show
going
you.
open wheel, just
Hold
like,
on. I got to find it though.
just an open wheel Beetle, like taking a Beetle and stuffing a Hemi under the front of it, and basically making a big ass go kart out of it. It won't have no wings or anything like that. But it'll be, yeah, it'll be neat. I kind of want to put some NASCAR tires and wheels under it too.
Josh, when did we talk about that? I know it's been a while back.
Probably 6 months ago.
That's what I'm thinking. I got pictures of them all. They're all going to be in one spot, and I'm probably going to go right by them.
So Brian,
they're in your thread.
So Brian and Pork Chop, I'd like to know if we can come up with an addendum for Pappy's name and change it a little to two things Senior loved to use. Obviously, the Snappy. I think Snappy Cakes would work for him.
There is a such thing as Snappy Cakes too.
Yeah, not going there.
Yeah, I mean, trust me, I have had the pleasure of poking a few of them down my throat.
Yeah, you go back about 6 months, you'll probably find our.
Oh my God! Wait a minute. Let me see. Hold on. There's a picture. Oh my God, that was May of last year. It's been like a year.
Hey, Pork Chop.
Because there I was at
the. Got a question for you.
There they are. Oh hell yeah! I already see where you're going with this.
We're going to go real wide, make it an aggressive. Just
Is it that one? That one there?
I can't see.
Oh,
hold on, let me put him up on big screen. Oh, never mind. Probably got him.
No.
Yeah, something similar to that. Yeah.
Or that? No, that's got fenders. There it is without fenders.
It'd be something similar to that, but I'm going to try to go for a completely squared stance, so it'll have the same size tires up front as it does in the back.
Hey, is that the Tamiya kit?
Yes, it is.
Ooh, I like that one.
That one there?
Yeah.
I do too, Jeff. That's
straight out of the 80s.
There's that old. That's one that's yeah, that one right there has just got Pappy. Well, I don't know. That one right there got Pappy wrote all over it.
I just like the color of the other one better.
The flat, that one there? Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, Henry Robinson's got funnies tonight.
Little Snappy Fred's face on a little.
Oh, Fred.
What?
Look what I just found. I forgot I bought these.
Wait a minute. Hold on. All right, I'm due.
I bought these at Acme. I think it was. I bought these. God, I can't remember what show I bought these at.
And Fred, Ted and Amanda have a question for you.
Fred, what the hell is a Snappy Cake? It's a brand name. I don't know. I remember seeing them somewhere around. I've seen them at convenience stores. It's called Snappy Cake. You have to Google it. Come on, come on, Amanda.
Hey, look at that.
Oh, let me put you up big, Josh. Oh, them are the dirt late model tires from last performance.
Oh my God! Yeah,
I love them.
Wow.
Things.
Yeah.
You remember when I bought those? Wasn't it
Spartanburg.
Spartanburg?
Yeah, I think it was.
He's
The
right
dude
next
had
to
all the
North
tires and
Carolina.
wheels for sale at the back, but
Yeah.
those I've got 4 of them. Those under this Beetle would look sick.
Yeah, he's right near neck of the woods. He's in Asheville, North Carolina area.
It's a picture of Fred's butt. Oh man, what's up, Alex? Golly, man, all these folks done snuck in on me. Alex, Bill, hey Tosh, I didn't get to tell you. Hey, Dominic, Koku, he's going to bed. Ted, what the hell is a snappy cake? Well, I just have to show you. Let's see, there's Tosh, Gary. Who else? I know I've missed somebody.
Who am I kidding? These ain't big enough to watch them.
And Terry just, we're going to have to name Terry. What number's Terry here at Little History? He's going to be about Terry 10, ain't he?
Oh my God.
He was one of the original number Terrys.
Huh?
He was one of the original number Terrys, I believe.
Oh, was he? Okay.
I was either 3 or 4, something like that.
You was, okay.
It doesn't matter.
Hey, Terry.
The Brits are coming on the build, boys. The Brits are coming in. Look
Hi.
out.
Hey, Mama.
Oh crap! Why did I go looking at
Oh, man.
Okay.
Hey, Mike Carlin. How come
Was that
every
Mr.
time
Chad?
Ted asks a question, I get
I
into
couldn't
it?
see. Too much small.
Because we don't know who's got the phone.
We don't know who has the phone, but Amanda, you are an appendage of Ted, just like Vicky is an appendage of me.
Yeah, and we always know
you
they're both
enhance
like-
Ted, and Vicky enhances me.
And you're a talented artist.
That's right. I second that. I need to get some work done. I need to get some work done. Let me get this camera.
Well, fellas and lady, I am going to get out of here. I'll watch y'all on the big screen for a little while. But my neck's had all the looking down it's going to do today.
All right. Take care.
I just realized something.
Yeah, Dart, take care of yourself, buddy.
Good to see you,
I
Dart.
watched your video.
Hopefully you get better soon. I know neck problems ain't no fun.
No, they ain't.
No.
Mm-mm.
Thanks, fellas. See you.
See you, brother.
See you, Dart.
Before I go.
It's my ass and Oscar Mayer wieners.
Yeah.
Right on cue. Right on cue.
Bye, guys.
Fried egg, bologna, cheese.
Rude.
So I just,
rude.
so you know, I told y'all that I wanted to put a Hemi in this car.
Yeah.
I just realized what kind of wheels I've got laying around. Those are Iceman Collections SRT Hellcat wheels.
Ah. Hey. Why is there not a hole?
Hey, Phil.
So a Hellcat in the car and put Hellcat wheels under. Ooh, wee. Paint it Hemi orange. Oh. Come up with a name like Hemi Bug or Hell Bug, something. I don't know.
Stink bug.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead. And give my first thoughts.
Dude, that's why.
The Swallowtail. So it comes with the .28 needle nozzle. That's what's in it right now. And at 20 psi, it's pushing this Mr. Color Surfacer 1-to-1, just as good as my Iwata .5. As far as how well it's pushing paint, I'm pretty impressed right now. And that's at 15 psi.
Oh, good Lord, Miguel ain't here. We'd be looking for dung beetles now.
Oh God! Oh man!
What's up?
What's going on there, Dutchman Dave? Good to see you, man.
I just do a set of slicks under the back of this thing. Nope. I better stop. Nope.
All right, where's my glue? There it is. Let's get you right over there. I don't feel like an exacto to the foot tonight.
Quit it, Chuck. What are you doing?
Apparently, Ted's a pretty princess.
How you keeping Bob, mate?
Oh crap! Who let him in? It wasn't me.
Pappy.
I thought I heard Dawn there.
Hey.
No, I was saying hi to Bob.
Ah, hi, Terry.
I was saying Bob for ages.
Fucking thing. There we go.
So
Speed on super steppers.
I've got a 1 to 10 GT4 Tamiya Mustang coming with a Terry build on the first.
Cool.
That's going to be the main one. If that doesn't arrive in time, I've got a Corvette ready to go.
I'm charger. Charger right there.
And Teddy Mayo, your addendum is totally noted.
All right. So I have a question for everyone here.
Okay.
We're listening.
So does anybody here have any objection to the use of the words shit, damn it, bastard, cocksucker, fuck, or anything like that?
No.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on. Hang on. I'm still thinking about it. There might be some sensitivity to some of that.
Other than Amanda.
Just by that, I can guess what he's about to start doing.
The reason I'm asking is, Terry, too, before you start making fun of me,
I wouldn't do that.
you liar. I know. Half of y'all's asses already know where I'm fixing to go with it.
I'm offended.
The Texas may be making an appearance tonight. Kind of been thinking about it lately, and I'm over that situation and really want to get it out of my way.
So it's time to start photo etch.
Yes.
Oh my God! I think we all need to have a moment of prayer before he starts this.
I couldn't say.
Well, Texas is in dry dock, so getting work done.
It would.
Yeah.
That's
So,
and
all
that's
right. Let's all bow our head in prayer first. Oh holy baby Jesus. Please don't allow my friend Porkchop to swear any more than what he's fixing to start swearing when he starts this PE shit. I'm sorry, little baby Jesus. But
all right, Ricky Bobby with the baby Jesus.
Yeah. So
Dear
Lord, just anoint his hands as he bends that shit.
As it goes pinging off into space.
And he'd already built about 20-something damn pieces, I think, when he was working on it before.
God. This little container right here, you can't see it, but this little container has got Texas parts all in it. Like that's what this is. And then the main
I need to while you
superstructure. This is the top of the superstructure.
It appears Amanda's given you an exemption, so you're good to go.
Oh, okay. So I don't have to worry about getting a bill at Acme like Fred did last year.
Photo etch always calls for an exception.
No, you don't get. Nobody gets out of the swear jar.
If I don't have to worry about getting a bill, then I'll probably turn loose.
You're going to get a bill. I can bet your sweet ass on that.
Well,
if you don't believe me, look right there, Josh.
Just hand her an eye over there. It'll be all right.
I guess I better go ahead and start. Well, fuck.
That's
Josh, all
quarter.
you gotta do is hit the mute button on yourself, and you're good to go.
That's a quarter.
Yeah, but they're gonna know when they see me chuck a 2 foot long model ship across the room.
All right, Bruce's Electric Whirl. You asked me the other day about trading shop cards. I'm gonna give you. I can't put it on the private chat. I don't think I can. No, I can't. Not with him, and you'll see it. But I'm gonna spell out my email address. Send me your email address through the email. But this is my email address for a good time. And I swear to God, if I find any of y'all writing this shit down in a Waffle House somewhere, I'm gonna come back and haunt everyone.
I'm gonna put it on the bathroom wall.
Yeah, call whatever Fred's number is for a good time.
Fred, text that to me, and I can send it to him because I got his phone number.
Oh, you have? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Good. Saves that ass whooping.
I've already put Jeff's email on a bathroom stall.
Was it over a glory hole?
Nah, I just wrote email for a good time.
Let's see. Where's Fafa? Somebody else messaged me. Salute you, bastard. What? Oh my God. That's sorry, Rascal. He's getting pecked by the bird tonight. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Brian, I'm gonna send you something, and I'll have to send it to your Facebook. This is Amanda doing a van. Is that something you're doing, Amanda?
Mander.
Guys, I just want to show this to Brian and Mr. Fred Henry. I started putting up my shop cards on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't what I was going to show you. That right there.
He's trying to show us his earwax. Holy shit!
Yeah, I was. I was going to show you the nose hairs. You know, I just want y'all to see y'all's position there on the wall. If y'all see that,
I better not be nowhere near Jeff Ciacanelli or Charlie Mack.
Oh, did you hear what Jeff Ciacanelli called me the other day?
I
need
sure
to send
did.
you some of my new ones, don't I, Terry?
Yeah, I ain't got yours yet, Josh.
Okay.
Y'all see that, Fred?
Yeah, we got it. We right between the old man.
Yeah, put the old man right between both of y'all.
That's right. He got to keep us straight.
That's right.
Okay, Bruce, I just sent it to
Look
you.
here, he's gonna be poking Brian in the ass, and he's gonna be poking you in the head.
That's pretty much the way it was.
All right, let me get you down. But this is Amanda's work or Ted's work. I'm assuming because Amanda sent it to me, it's hers. Where am I? Or weathering a van.
Nice.
Oh hell yeah!
See, that's the me stuff right there, dude. That's what I'm talking about.
All right.
That's who's doing that? I'm painting.
Amanda. I'll send it to you. I'll send it right to you, Brian.
Did you ever send her my number? I don't know if I want her to have it.
Yes, I did. And it's too late.
Beat 'em.
Ooh, gladiators on.
Bruce, if you'll shoot that to me tonight, I'll put you one in the mail tomorrow or Monday.
I sent it. I'm sorry, Amanda. I sent it back to you. I meant to send it to Fred. Brian. Jesus.
Fred. What the hell is wrong with you?
Hell if I know.
Lack of brain cells for being in the cold of a shovel.
Fafa sent me pictures of snow this morning. I went, oh, hell no. I sent him pictures of a parts box.
That's got to be Amanda.
Let me get the hell off black screen. You don't need to see this ugly bug.
Frying and bread.
Yeah, that's your Black Ops name on YouTube, Fred.
What? Frying and bread?
That's the Black Ops. Yeah, I think Snail.
Oh, Lord.
Yes.
Actually, that's how I got my name.
Frying
That's
bread.
That's how I got my name was Pappy. I got that through
What's
the
up, Mr.
team.
Rising?
Because I was always a Pappy to all them young son bitches.
That must be Amanda. I'm gonna put her in my phone as Amanda.
Oh, there's Left Coast Joe.
You'll know it's her when you get about 50 texts and she starts singing to you in text.
Left Coast Joe's working on senior's entry video.
But wait till she starts asking you how to get rid of rug burn. Hypothetically.
Oh,
get rid of what?
Christ.
Oh, you'll know it.
Oh,
God.
We told Ted, me and Jess,
Twice.
we're going to write up something, and everybody needs to sign it and send it to Ted. He can't come to Acme without her. And you got that okay, Bruce?
All right, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. Can't use those.
Oh, fuck. I need to get down to the bench. I haven't touched that bitch in 2 weeks.
All I heard was I need to get out of bed. I'm trying to touch this bitch in 2 weeks.
No, I haven't been to the bench in 2 weeks.
A legless hooker would turn him down.
Oh, God. You just gonna let him talk about you like that, Jimmy? What the fuck, man?
Boy.
Hey,
You're
no
not
legs just means left to deal with.
Hey, look, dude, you're gonna have to get on top of this situation.
Oh, that's
I ain't getting on top of nobody.
What's up, Left Coast Joe?
We've got 14 here, Chuck.
Disgusting.
I removed 6 of it. That was good enough. The boss can do the rest.
All right. It's cold beer time.
I can see Chuck right now texting all his buddies at DOT. Sucks to be you guys.
So,
Jack Frost.
Another idea just hit this old head of mine. Maybe we save the Hellcat V8 for something else and put a big boss motor in this thing.
We're saving the Hellcat. Do one of them 21 Chargers that just came out with, like a.
All right.
I think Iceman still has the wide body. He might.
You want me to remove him from the studio, Brian?
Huh?
Terry froze and he said he'll be back. So do I just remove him?
I mean, if he says he's going to be back, that could be 30 seconds from now.
But he's frozen. So
I don't know why you're standing so still.
He should drop out.
Nope, he's not. Still showing here.
It'll
and
take
Amanda,
a sec, but he will drop.
Mr. Rob has something he wanted to say to you.
Yeah, I guess that's him. Let me remove this one.
There you go.
You're already in here on. Kick from studio. All right, now try it again, Terry.
Actually, I might stick a V10 Viper motor in this 21 Charger kit I just got. Ooh.
Oh God, Henry and Amanda are coming up with some lingo. I might have to leave. My eyes can't unsee that. Okay, he's back now. Apparently, your Wi-Fi followed you from wherever you were to wherever you are now.
Talking about mine?
Yeah.
No, it didn't follow me because if it did, I wouldn't have been froze.
No, that's right. It wouldn't have let you on. It would have let the rest of us on. That was a fun night. The poor host of the live wasn't there. We're all having fun.
That's all right. We were having fun before that, wasn't we?
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see.
All right, boys.
How many boys you seen walk through?
pad of paper and a pencil comes out, you see a car get turned on its side, already
Mind your
know
own
what's
business.
happening. All right, let's go. Good job. Look there.
Welcome to Arts and Crafts Time with Extreme Models.
Damn, that was pretty
Extremists, get it
sexy. Who
right.
said that?
That was me.
Jimmy.
Let me get my banjo out.
Jesus.
You had to see no, let me give you some context to this, Brian. This was the first part of what Henry said. And now here's the follow-up to what Henry said.
Hey, Fred, you talked to Todd H-Day? No, I have not. Josh talked to Todd. I know y'all went to a show today.
Oh, Lord.
Jesus.
You know, the sad part is, Henry, somebody will actually try that. You know there's people dumb enough to do that.
I'm not even going to ask.
It's bleeding.
I already know.
It's bleeding. Let's just put a little bit of alcohol on it.
I'm just gonna stop reading chat.
Yeah, you're a little young, so.
Between Henry and Jess one night, I was sitting here in stitches going, oh, Lord, what are we in for now?
I'll tell y'all what won't cure jock itch.
Oh, God. Alcohol?
Nope.
Mayo?
You know that jock itch and athlete's foot are technically the same fungus, but really the shit that you use on your feet is stronger, and it's not intended for that little sensitive area. And when I was a teenager, my mama was like, "Here, use this on that stuff." I put one little daub of that stuff on there, and I could not put enough water on it to get it quit burning.
Like I told y'all my similar story too about what not to use to masturbate with when you're 14.
Yeah, I remember that.
13, 12-hour-old I was. Do not get a fucking tub of icy hot thinking that the hot part don't work. The icy part feels fucking fantastic. So
I'm sorry. I think I just. Oh my God! I think I'm laughing so fucking hard right now. I think I just shit in my chair.
So now we need a blue to red.
I whooped that son of a bitch in the shower. Listen, I whooped that son of a bitch in the shower until it looked like a fucking pickled sausage.
You probably beating that motherfucker like it owed you money too, boy.
I thought I stuck my dick in Satan's mouth or something.
Oh God, I think I really did. I think I laughed fucking hard as shit. Oh my God, that's so funny. Oh my God.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
And that
Make
has
sure
been
you
your
don't bring
daily
the kid in,
advice
Josh.
from Extreme Modeling. Extremist Modeling. I said his name wrong.
You still said it wrong.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Extremist.
You sound like AI from like a fucking phone or some shit.
He does,
I'm
don't
good
he?
at doing that.
Sound like shitty AI.
Oh God.
But you can call him hot. But you can call him hot crotch.
Hey, you know, Henry, you need to get on video, and I'll step out because I will be in
Feel
hysterical.
like a
About to lay my finger open. I just know I'm about to do that.
And here I am playing with a fucking X-Acto blade, and we're all
Yeah, me too.
masturbating with icy hot. Well, it wasn't all of us. It was just one, but yeah. I learned the hard way. You can't masturbate with fucking icy hot. One time.
The more you know.
You'll do it once. That'll be the last fucking time you do it.
Josh
We
said-
did
Josh
took
said,
a
one time in band camp, I masturbated with icy hot.
when I was
the Red Rocket.
when I was
You
in
know
the
this-
teams. When I was in
Red
The
Rocket.
sad part is you're all coming up with names for models now that you're going to have to name them these. And
I better
nobody
shut up
else
for
in
my
this
mom
will
tuned
get it.
into this.
Yeah, you don't know. She might be listening.
in the
She might be listening, going, God,
Should be the time for Mama Top to jump in.
Yeah, now
God,
she's
what
going,
did
"Oh
I
my
create?"
God, my ears are bleeding.
Oh God!
Story of my son.
My son's masturbation technique.
This guy says we
Fred.
need to do a comedian tour. Yeah.
Oh God.
Every blue state would throw us out
Listen.
just for entering.
I'm telling you, you think we're bad on live stream? Wait until everybody's in the same place at the same time.
Oh yeah, it gets even worse.
You'll go home. You'll go home with your stomach hurt.
And I'm telling you, if the Sarge is anywhere around, you're gonna laugh so hard you're gonna piss.
Oh yeah.
That is one of the funniest motherfuckers I've ever met in my life, and I mean that. Like I completely mean that. That first year at Acme, I come downstairs into the lobby and everybody was laughing so hard they were about doubled over, and it was him.
Hey Josh, Rick Zink wants to know if it was Rocket's red glare too.
And the Rockets red glare, your cock burning right now.
Balls
burning in air.
Yeah.
Oh,
Something had a red glare to it.
Hey, I tell y'all what we did when I was in the SEAL teams. We took a guy. We didn't like him very much, but we took his wetsuit and we rubbed the inside of that motherfucker with. It's like icy hot, but it's
shit.
And that motherfucker got in, and it takes really to get into a wetsuit. Once you get into it and you get your arms into it, you do not want to get out of it. Anyhow, but it got even. He's like, damn, I'm tingling. I was like, oh man, you ain't tingling. Just shut up, suck it up. You're a frog man. And when he hit the water, oh my God, that motherfucker went on fire. He wanted to fight when he come up. He was like, which one of you motherfuckers did that? And we all sitting up our snicker. And he's like, fuck it, I can't fight all y'all.
Amanda, why are you so mad?
We used
Is
to
it
do
because
some mean
Brian blocked you from putting somebody naked on the Wienermobile?
Damn, Alex. Yeah, I've done that before too.
All right, where you at?
Oh man, what the fuck is it? Okay.
Oh,
Serge, we will be on stage October 26th and 27th. Except for that short brief of time at the show, we're all behaving.
I have to behave, but what's going to be even worse?
What the fuck is that?
What's going to be even worse this year? I'm staying at the host hotel.
Hey, Fred, can we at least go back to one Friday Night Live with Fred? I don't know how we're going to top it, but we'll find a way.
Nah, I plan on doing one. I have to ask permission though. Friday nights is Jonathan's, so Jonathan, may I have October the 25th?
And we'll pre-warn you when we say something funny, so when Josh says it, you don't drown your phone.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
I ain't figured about the dead. Where did the dead midget hookers come from? I don't know where this came from.
Happy?
I remember one time at SEAL camp. That was better known as buds.
Pappy, yeah, you can have that night if you want. Which, if I can, I'm gonna try to be down here anyways.
Are you really?
Yeah, I'm
your
gonna try.
father's
Hell yeah, Jonathan.
Jonathan, your father's gonna sneak you into the other room after he sees what we're really like.
Yeah.
Oh, you are going to try to come, Jonathan?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
All right, cool.
Awesome.
We promise
Don't
not
be
to.
hitting on Matthew's daughter.
He's gonna
either.
tell you no more live streams with these dirty old men.
Ain't none of us dirty. We're just funny as hell.
Even Monty was laughing at some of the stuff we were saying.
Oh God, yeah.
Probably shocked.
Speaking of, we got to spend last Saturday with them.
But here's the thing. I will almost be an adult by then. A legal adult. So
Adult thing's not all it's cracked up to be, Jonathan.
No, it's definitely not.
It's a trap.
And within 5 years or less, you're going to be going, Jesus, I'd like to talk to my teenage alphas and kick myself in the ass. Why do you want to be an adult?
Yeah.
So he can have more problems to take care of when he's older than he is now.
Shit, I'm 16 again, so.
I don't know. My dad's 54 and he freaking acts like he's 17.
I'm 16. I just took 61, turned that fucker right around.
I can't turn my age around because I'm really old then.
Yeah, you was around when dirt was created, wasn't you, Fafa?
I'm close to Rick Zink when he just knew the Dead Sea Scroll when it was a little sick.
Oh, God. Oh, drop.
Papa Z knew the Dead Sea when it was alive.
That's right.
I think he said he invented the boat, too.
No, I invented that fucker.
I don't feel like going downstairs, but I need to go work on this shit.
What, the basement's the only one? You know what? You know who you remind me of in all seriousness, Jimmy? You remind me of Chucky from the Goonies.
Chuck, you mean which one's Chucky? You mean Chunk?
Chucky, whatever.
Big difference.
What do you just want me to do the truffle shuffle, motherfucker? Don't make me turn this camera on.
Make boots on.
This is the most accurate statement in life.
I'm from the government. I'm here to help.
Exactly.
That's probably the biggest lie.
Those are the 9 most terrifying words.
Man, they're just, boy, she's laid it hard tonight. I'm just not sure that place is big enough for Fred and her at once.
Alex and Alex over at Bill's Rat, he said that we spent 21 years trying to get there, and the rest of your life trying to go back. Hell, I spent 9 months trying to get out of one. I've spent fucking 60 years trying to get back in one.
Well said.
Well, I'll leave y'all with this. I've been a fortunate man every day for about 6 days now. So,
bragger.
Ain't that right, babe?
It ain't gonna
I hope
last.
you found a pill.
It ain't gonna last forever. You better take advantage of it
Got
while
enough
you
kids.
while
You
you
don't
get
need
it.
no more.
That's right.
Hey, she's fixed. So,
Well, that don't make any difference.
I am too. I had my.
Dude,
it makes all the fucking difference. She's fixed. She's fixed. I ain't gotta worry about this.
I'm here to tell you, you should be concerned because there's a distinct possibility that things could go haywire with that.
Oh,
that
God.
Not 100% the way
No.
they do it,
Mm-mm.
unless parts are removed. That is not 100%.
Hers is removed. So,
Shit, when I had my vasectomy, man,
there's no possible way.
I watched that doctor. I sat there and watched him between my legs, and I was sitting there going, whoa, wait a minute, I need that. He's like, no, you don't. This is where the little swimmers come up, and he cut out about 4 inches. I was like, Doc, I'm gonna need that. No, you ain't. He said, this prevents anything from, reconnecting and da-da-da-da-da. And then I sit there and looked like a cat that'd been neutered, just like looking at him like, fucker.
Did you get you some frozen peas?
Oh yeah.
Or a
Oh
cake,
yeah.
And Fred, Chuck put a whole new spin on what you just said.
What?
Nobody clicking on this boy.
That's so true, Chuck.
Oh God, Henry Robbins is at it again. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut.
This is true.
I want it duly noted, Brian. I did not start after dark.
Neither did I. I was cooking.
Yeah, it's 7:30. It's close
Now
enough.
I'm over here trying not to fucking
7:30. Oh, that's right. You're an
hour.
hour behind us. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or technical, it's 7:27. But
Oh Lord,
Close
this
enough.
is even fun.
yeah, fuck it.
That man is not right.
Oh my God. That's why I like him, Gary. Oh God.
Good Lord.
Shit, I'll say that right there, old damn word. That's plenty long enough for the trans talk.
You know what? I don't know. I just ain't feeling that.
Gary, not two. I don't. I guess you might be three. Or
What the
four.
fuck is my brother yelling at? He's in there yelling at something.
You're being quiet over there, buddy.
Yeah, he's dreaming of the VW girl since somebody put something up on camera.
Maybe he's on the phone or something.
Who?
Who?
Little history.
Oh, Terry.
Okay, what the hell is orange fluff? You got cheese puffs or something?
Orange fluff is what happens when a ginger girl doesn't shave.
Oh!
Welcome to the jungle.
It gets worse here every day.
Here's what Gary just said about pork chop.
That's wrong.
What you
Oh, ride the
Josh?
wind. You need to drive down to Branson. While we were in Branson, I seen a fat girl on a VW. And I freaking
I said
died
that.
laughing.
I said that. I looked over. Chris is looking at me like,
Apparently, you got competition now, Chris. Oh, Lord.
Gary, you need help really bad.
What the
he said he was watching me.
More than you realize, Jonathan.
God, I don't want to turn my camera on.
He's
but
got
this
his
is
whole
what
screen
she-
just zoomed in on Josh.
Fred, this is what you. Well, I can't.
Hard to
Turn
show
your
your
phone
phone
brightness
at the
down.
computer.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Mandarin orange, crushed pineapple, marshmallow, orange dough, sour cream, and Cool Whip.
Oh,
Combined.
Yep. Diabetic nightmare. I'm in.
you caught the fat ass's attention.
And
Like I
Jimmy,
said, sounds like a diabetic nightmare. I'm in.
Jimmy, this
My mom
question
puts
for
cottage
you.
cheese in what she makes, so it's someone.
Oh my god, no, I never explained like to my mom and dad what the fuck I was laughing at, so they're still confused on why the fuck I just started dying laughing at a fat girl in a Volkswagen.
He's a fat girl in Volkswagen. I need to put this fucking model up now.
I told him he needs to hook up with Terry too.
There ain't no fat girls here.
No, but you might know where
Not
they
yet.
are.
Not yet. There's none allowed here.
Yeah.
You know Terry's got a hey. Y'all know
Oh.
Terry's got a sticker in the back window of his Suburban that says "No fat chicks, car will scrape."
Brian, Fred, and Josh, you really need to read that comment.
Oh boy.
Oh my
No, that's
god!
that's because you won't live afterwards.
Oh my
Look,
god.
there was
if
this.
she ain't 280, she ain't a lady.
There was this damn TV show. Y'all probably remember it. It was like 1,000 Ways to Die or some shit.
Yeah.
And this dude suffocated. He used to hire like heavy set prostitutes and shit to come back to his hotel room and do the nasty. And he had this thing where he used to he liked it when these big old girls would get naked and jump on top of him while he was in the hotel bed, and they'd sit there and they'd wiggle and do all this goofy shit. They look like a fucking dog after he just got out of the bathtub. Anyways, so they talking in the episode about how this girl crawls up on top of him and she's laying there and he's suffocated. He suffocated and died.
Yeah,
and they called the name of his death asphyxiation.
Yeah.
Asphyxiation. What do you mean? You didn't die. Ride the winds in the chat.
It's descriptive. That's the answer. Yeah, couldn't miss that.
Oh, Lord.
That's
Right
pretty
there,
good.
you're gonna get demonetized tonight.
Asphyxiation.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
God.
That's why she's squabbling.
I bet she looked like a fucking waterbed on top of him wiggling around.
We have just gone way off the rails
Dude,
here, y'all.
I got food in front of me. Jesus. God.
And Serge is probably back there going, I thought y'all talked about models.
We do while we're building models.
He was on with us last night for quite a while.
Yeah, he had his model set last night. This is the grown-up set tonight.
Hey, Pork Chop, you might want to read the comment.
You're gonna wiggle again on camera. I'll send you a kid. Hey man, I try to wiggle, but that's a fucking move.
Ride the wind, make it a Mobius Ford, and he's in.
Oh, there goes so much for eating cornbread now.
Gonna eat your cornbread. Oh God.
I'm not sure Jess is going to get any work done tonight when we start.
I would tell a little story, but I don't
She's
think
probably
I would
watching
do.
this.
Oh, go ahead, Fred. Come on.
No.
Oh, Alex, that was my dog. She was barking down the hallway at my boy. To take
Yeah,
her
Alex was like, my dog is about to go ape shit.
His dogs always bark when she barks.
All right, I'll tell
We
y'all
were
a
sitting
story.
talking one night on Facebook.
Y'all get
and
your-
my dog started having a fit. And his dog was barking back at her.
Y'all go get your popcorn, you drink. Pappy gonna tell a little story.
I don't know if I want food for the story.
I got no
When
room for
now this was
popcorn,
this was BV. You know, you got AD and BC. This was BV before Victoria. So there was I got on this dating website one time. All it was a hookup place.
Tinder.
And I met this young lady that all she would ever, she sent me her face. She was very pretty in the face, but she sent me a picture one time of her
herpes.
Shut up, Jimmy. You don't.
My boy. That's my boy.
I often wondered though.
That's my boy.
Anywho,
I love you, Daddy.
anyhow, she sent me a picture of her in a like a hot tub. Her toes was sticking up out of the water, and I could see her. And she had a wine glass in one hand, and you could see the supple mounds of her cleavage, and I was like, wow. Anyhow, she invites me down to where she lived at, and it was about a 7-hour drive. So I took off on the adventure one Friday evening after I got off from work. And anyhow, I'd talked, we'd talked before. So anyhow, I took off, got down there right before it got dark, and I called her. I said, hey, I'm at the exit. Come meet me and all that. And all I was going to do was get a hotel room. And anyhow, she had already been sitting there for a couple of hours waiting on me. She said, "Oh, are you in that red truck? It just pulled in." I was like, "Shit, man, they ain't gonna give me no damn get out of jail free card now." So when she said, I'm in the Chevy Astro van. That should have been my first fucking sign
God.
right there.
The mom van.
So she pulls up beside of me and she opens the door. And when the suspension finishes unloading, she's all of about 275, maybe 300.
Fred,
She had to let the tilt
Do
steering
you
all
know
the way
what
forward,
you know?
Fred.
You know what they say about icebergs, especially when they're in water. 2/3 of it's underwater. And she's like, "Where are we going?" I'm like, "To the nearest
Nowhere.
liquor store.
You're gonna need to be drunk.
Because I am going to be drunk." And I went and I made sure if I'm going to be drunk, I'm going to have a good drunk. I went and bought a bottle of Woodford whiskey. I loved this is back in my whiskey drinking days. And she's like, "Where are we going after this?" I'm like, "Straight to the hotel." But I did take her out. We did do a nice dinner and went immediately back to the bar there at the hotel. And
Oh
I
God!
woke up the next morning. It was like Coyote Ugly. I said, I got to eat my damn arm off here so I can get the fuck out from under her. So
Fred said, I'm driving 7 hours. I'm getting something.
no, actually, when I left, she was like, "Can I see you tonight?" I said, I got to go back north for a few hours. And I said, "I'll call you." And really, I was like, "I'm getting the fuck out of here." I went further up north, away from there, and I was like, "Nope, we never saw her again." So, and it wasn't much longer after that. I was like, that was when I met Vicky. Thank God. Just to find out really that she was in the same apartment community that I lived in. I went to the pool probably a couple of weekends later, and I met her, and it's been hunky dory ever since.
You should have told her the story,
Barbie
Fred.
went to sleep beside Barbie.
Oh,
and
hey.
woke up.
Trust me.
You should have told her. Do you realize the road I've been down to find you?
Trust me, she knows. She knows.
It was. Oh,
she knows.
Oh no!
There you go.
Oh man!
Sound like a woman for Jimmy.
Fred,
Jonathan, kiss my ass. I'm 270, dude. I'm not going to discriminate if she's 275. Now, if you're heavier than me, then I might say a little something, but otherwise, I don't give a fuck.
Serge, you guys would actually have fun. There's some great model shows up in the state of Michigan. You would have fun and around that way.
I just read.
Brett said she was built like Stay Puft.
Oh man! Honestly, though, she was very pretty in the face, but oh man!
Oh Lord!
Like, I got one with a car, man. She was built like 300 pounds of chewed bubble gum.
She just needs to come to the show with you tomorrow, Serge, and just let her look around.
And she's a big fan of RC, but damn, Henry Robb has a good one here.
Yeah, I just read that. Oh, yeah, that was. But hey, I'm just gonna hush. No, I should.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hush.
Serge, everybody starts somewhere, and them skills are built over a long time. They're not. Some people do have a natural ability to do some things better than others, and it's just life. But it's about the fun, and it's about the camaraderie and the friendships you make. That's, at the end of the day, the most important part of the hobby.
Yeah,
big girls like mopeds. You don't want to get caught.
Definitely at the shows. I mean, we try to.
Oh God, yeah, the shows are.
We have this. So myself, Fuffa, Extremist, Terry, 2, Pappy. you go to a show with us, it's worse than we are right here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, you go to a show with us, you ain't seen shit
it's
yet.
it's
Sir,
messing
go ahead,
and
Brian.
joking and just laughing and I'd call us very good friends.
Yeah.
Very good friends, very close.
Fuck that. Y'all are my best friends. I've said it 1,000 times. Y'all are.
We're your gay surrogate fathers.
Yeah.
And Fred claimed to be the dad, so apparently Brian's the mom.
That makes him a true asshole, baby. That's all I got to say.
And they even pulled that joke in front of his mom.
Serge, if you want to see how we actually are outside of here, go to my YouTube channel if I can find it. There it is. I got to find it first. There's my YouTube channel.
Okay. Go watch the Acme live stream from last year.
Yeah, I got to see how it's titled.
That wasn't just a monster truck in Josh's hand. That's a 6-seat monster truck.
11 months. Oh my
Plus
God.
the driver's seat. Let me get him on big screen here.
So it should be 5 to 6 months, Fred.
Oh, there it is.
Jeez, oh no!
God, that thing's man. I love seeing.
Go to my page, Fred Henry. Go to my lives and go to Friday Night Hangout at the 2023 Acme Southern Nationals.
Here.
Watch that. That's just a tempest in the teapot. But if you'll go to some of my videos and look up a lot of the 10 questions with a modeler, that really shows you how we all are when we all get together. And oh my God, I just seen that, Josh.
I'll get those two in chat.
Fuck, that's badass, Josh. That thing is sweet.
Hey, is that the what do you call it? Where everybody rides the ride along van or truck?
The Viking.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Yep, that is the Viking. Not sure how much more chassis bracing I'm going to do. A couple of weekends ago, cut.
Run out of plastic again?
That's just
no. I restocked finally. Thank God.
Did you run out again?
All the plates, most of the body panel plates. I'm going to put those on. Part of me wants to paint these separate, but I think I could do with having them installed and get everything painted. But yeah, we got some more body panels to cut and get them shaped and all that stuff, and then I can start wiring and plumbing, and then from there it's just going to be getting it built. So I honestly I wish that Atlanticon would have had a primer class, because a lot of times you'll go to these shows and they'll have a class that just says primer or something, and it's works in progress. They had one last year, but they didn't have one this year. And
we always have a work in progress.
If they have a primer class or a work in progress display at the Simpsonville show, if this thing's not done by then, it'll be there. So, and I'll get a mock-up going, and everybody will kind of get a feel for how big this thing is, because, I mean, obviously it's big on camera, but like, you don't realize how big this truck is until I put it next to one of my other monster trucks. Then you kind of get you really get the idea. Like, this thing is.
What scale have you gone for, Extremist?
125.
That's huge then for 125. You can see that.
Yeah, 124.
Well, the tire,
124, 125th. So the tires are, it's 125th.
125th, yeah.
Yeah, it's 25th. So that's a 66 millimeter tire, which means that it's 66 inches in real life, which is what a real monster truck runs. It's huge, and that's the reason behind its name, the Viking. Like, it's supposed to be huge. So The giant 7-seat ride-along monster truck, but it's a full comp spec monster truck too. So, obviously there are some maneuvers that you wouldn't do with this truck that you would do with a regular monster truck, like doing backflips and like really airing this thing out, because I'm assuming that with the updated wheelbase on this truck, a regular monster truck weighs between 10 and 12,000 pounds. This thing probably weighs somewhere north of 16, 17,000. So, be quite a bit heavier, but yeah, we got a long way to go on it, but this one.
Could you imagine me getting in there as the driver and all of them getting buckled up and going, yeah, y'all better hang the fuck on, because I'm fixing to take y'all for the ride of y'all's life.
Hey, Serge, I'm going to post a link. This is to the Detroit area models, the Dam Club. This is.
Guys, thank you for having me. I've got to go. It's nearly 1 a.m. in the United
Good night,
Kingdom.
Terry.
Thanks for having
All
me
right,
along.
Terry, have a good night.
Absolutely, Terry.
Have a good night, man.
We'll
All
catch
right,
you
man.
next
See
week.
you, buddy.
Thanks for coming in,
Bye,
man.
everybody.
We'll catch you next week sometime.
Serge, that link I posted in chat. The first link is Pappy's YouTube channel, and that second link is the one for the Friday night hangout we done at the hotel.
At JacksCon?
No.
Oh, for the Friday night. Oh yeah.
Friday night at
Acme. Get it out, Brian. Come on now.
At Acme. Yeah, when we was out there on the patio. But if you want to see a lot of us getting really loose, the 10 questions, which we had a great time of. Actually, I've had a lot of response on all the 10 questions that I've done in this series. Josh has been a part of it. Brian's been a part of it. And I try to ask all model related questions, but we start just really getting, we were starting to get loose at JacksCon because the beer was flowing, which those non-alcoholic beers, I was starting to get a buzz on them. They had a little alcohol in them, but we were really, we was really having a good time. So, we get a little loose, a little crazy, but that's the fun part of it.
Yeah, Fred, I had to delete one Saturday night post JacksCon show because somebody decided to flash his man boobies.
Who?
He was in his hotel room and Amanda wanted to see him. I wonder who that could be, Brian.
That was Brian.
Huh?
Yep,
Oh.
I'm deleting that video permanently.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was laying in bed in my underdrive.
Oh my God, it's 8:49 and 10 more minutes, y'all. Sound like Donkey Kong. Got you. Got that right.
From the sounds of that pound cake you got from Pork Chop's better half, man, you might have to make about 4 or 5 of them for the next one.
I tell you what, it was.
I'm telling you.
Hey,
Nobody makes lemon cake like my wife does.
Saturday, I know I ate.
Yeah, how many times you go out to the truck?
I can't remember. I quit counting.
Every time he'd sneak out and he'd come back and he'd be like,
"Well, Krista."
Like I'd look over at him. I'm like, I know what you just went and did.
I look like a little.
You know why he didn't go to lunch with us?
Yeah, because I was full of fucking face.
I was full of I was full of breakfast. I mean, we had a good breakfast.
We did.
Apparently, Brian and Amanda were down.
Oh God!
Oh Lord!
Oh my God! I ain't even going there. I ain't even touching that one.
You know what? I'm going to find some of them beads and
10-foot
bring them
pole.
to Acme for Brian to wear around now, friend.
I ain't even going there. I'm la 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 la. La 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 la. La.
Oh Lord. I'm
just going. Let's see. I probably need to go pick a steering wheel out. out sometime. Ain't gonna be tonight though. Oh my, excuse me. Military beads. Uh-huh. I could work on my Charlie Mack D-Day figure.
I finished mine building for that today, last night actually.
Did you? Tell you what, I can probably. Let me see. Come on out of there.
What are you building for that, Fred?
That little 1/35th scale resin figure. It's a
Lord.
Navy World War II Navy corpsman running across the beach. I'm gonna do
that diorama that was at Atlanticon of Normandy Beach.
Oh my God, that was awesome, wasn't it?
Awesome.
Yeah. The other one that really caught my eye was the Lindbergh's, when Lindbergh landed in Paris and all the people were around the plane and had the car parked beside of it. I thought that was awesome. I took a picture of that as well.
Which one?
Hang on. I may have to get Fafa. Throw me up.
After Jimmy talking like he has, why could I see Jimmy and Moped Mike out in a beanie chair together eating Cheetos?
Fafa, throw me on the big
I wouldn't
screen.
complain to that.
Yep.
I like Moped.
There you go, sir.
There it is.
That's cool.
This was the back side of it where it had the old car.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But they had the actual photo of the event, and then I think, not that one.
How many hours did they have into that?
I have no idea, Marcy. I could not find I couldn't find the owner, and I wanted to ask. There's the D-Day one that we were talking about. This was real cool.
Tilt your phone a little bit more so we can see.
Oh, sorry. Get it up.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That was cool, yeah. It was. I'll be honest. I think that's. Oh no! Wait a minute. Here's the other one. This is the other one I really liked.
Oh wow!
That was the. That was at Acme. You're right. But what it was a picture. It was also from a picture. This was the I forget what year. I think it was 1993 at the Atlanta race when it got snowed out, and that's supposed to be Alan Kowicki and a NASCAR. One of the NASCAR guys on pit road bundled up after it had snowed, and they got an actual picture of that. But I thought that was real cool. They took events and actually, did actual dioramas of them. So
yeah, that's way cool.
Yeah, I thought it was real cool. Let's see who else. Oh my God, Facebook! I'm scared to open up Facebook right now.
I didn't send you anything.
Yeah.
Why don't we believe that, Jeff?
No, I didn't.
That an awful sound of guilt to it.
What's
between Bob, Dart, and Gilly now, and Mark Martell? I'm just like, I'm not looking at any more of this stupid TikTok shit.
I don't have TikTok.
No, they send you links to stuff. Yeah, thinking you had laughing.
Reels and stuff that are on there end up getting shared around. So whether you're on there or not isn't relevant. You still get to see the garbage.
Yeah, fuck that site.
Find out that Jeff's been watching midget porn on TikTok.
Well, that's how I got to know you, Josh.
Hey, Jeff only wanted a little pussy.
Start somewhere, man.
That's right. Work small and work your way up. As Brian would say, them half-price ones look pretty damn good.
You only want a little pussy.
No,
you wrong with that.
You know how to. That's how you get your pecker to look bigger. Put it in a midget's hand.
and Brett and Brian get the joke when I sent that.
See, I even got Marcy's
when you go to the brothel, it's half price.
It's funny because that's what I was thinking.
Why? What? Hey, Fred, you're on here. Yeah.
Oh, I could take you off large screen. Sorry.
All right. Well, looks like we're going to glue the panels on.
You put me in the mood for what, Robs?
And Boston said something a minute ago. Man, the more I look at it, it really does. It looks like one of them.
A little nervous about that answer.
One of them tube rock crawlers almost.
All right, let's start cutting.
We are politer in the show area. I will say that. But past
Area.
area. We don't be smart asses to each other. That's just the way it is.
He was in the Carolina area.
Carolina area. That's pretty good, Jim.
Oh man, that's funny.
Area.
Is that area or areola?
Area.
Well, I'm here to tell you,
area.
Be careful because you're going to be putting R's in words that aren't supposed to be there. And trust me, I know. I've, and it wasn't just with area. It's been with other words where I've been in the conversation. It starts to flow naturally.
Don't be me.
Yeah, I was actually talking to him one day. I don't remember what I said, but I clearly put an R on the end of it. And I went, damn, I actually said that with an R on the end of it.
Welcome to the dark side.
Kind of sounds like the male version of one of those voices you get from the cockpit of an airplane when you're doing some shit that you're not supposed to be doing, like flying too low. And it's like, pull up. Instead, it's like, pull up. Area.
You know, they can change that voice quickly. It's in the programming, and actually the pilot can actually change it. Like if there's a female crew, and I'm talking front, the pilot, co-pilot, navigator, they can change that to a female voice within just of a keystroke.
Hi, Manny.
Learning how to not say words with Fafa.
What's going on, Manny? Long time no see. I'm glad spring's in the air. Manny just hit a text.
All right.
I love how well I can
Within
voice.
4 hours, you rather
30
quickly.
goddamn degrees.
Real test with the swallowtail. I got some thick crit text. I'm fixing to spray through the .28.
Do we put you on big screen, Brian, for it?
No, I don't have a camera in my spray booth.
There's my tweezers. My tweezers.
To the left.
Got it, the tweezers.
Look to the left.
You boys like tweezers? You got the tweezers?
Tweezers right next to me.
The tweezers.
Where are my tweezers?
That explains a lot, Jimmy.
There you can borrow mine.
It's actually mini tongs, not tweezers. Get it right.
Tweezers.
Oh,
Tweezers.
God. The Tweezer twins. Jimmy and Jonathan. You started it, Jonathan. If you're going to open that road, you better be realizing it's going to come back to get you.
Hey,
Just the way
Jonathan,
it
how's
works.
that girl doing that you were talking to that has a boyfriend?
Oh, God, not this again.
That's a dead horse, man. You need a new one.
Yeah, you can't beat that dead horse no more. Unless you want us to open up something on you. Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's my go-to.
What?
You can do better.
Remember, I can put both of you in timeout, too. I just got to figure out how to set the numbers on it. I haven't figured that part out.
Yeah, don't ask me because I put Jeff Wallace in.
You get a message in the comments that says,
yeah,
Mountain Dew modeling has been muted for 300 years or some
Yeah,
shit.
300 years. Yeah. I put Jeff Lawless in timeout one night accidentally. I didn't do anything. I was just anyhow. Munchkin Modeling Man was like, "Pappy, I'm your producer from here on out. You just step away from that." And then when I met Jeff at the Tennessee show up in Murfreesboro, I still was apologizing to him.
Well, it's funny. I inadvertently put Amanda in timeout. And Don tries to put me in timeout, but he blocks me. It took us 4 weeks to get off me got blocked. I'm like, I was trying to give her a wrench and literally blocked her.
That shit, bull.
Timed out her.
All right, there's that. Where's
This
my
truck's got some paneling.
So what should I buy tomorrow?
Models.
Well, duh.
And then more models.
I can tell you what I'm fixing to walk in here and work on in about just a few minutes.
You're gonna go eat cake.
A 67
and
Chevrolet.
No, ma'am. I'm gonna bring it in here and plop it down right here in front of y'all, and y'all gonna watch me eat cake.
Hey, Jimmy. Let me put it this way, Jimmy. Marcy has touched more model kits than you've touched yourself.
That's a lot of touching.
Yeah, I do that more than I do that every time I go to the damn store. What are you talking about?
That one went way over the bow.
I don't know. You seen what I was touching this morning, Fafa?
Herpes.
Yeah, I did.
I was touching about probably 1,000 parts of one.
All for what, about 20 parts?
Yeah. Vicky was in here working. She was in here in the model room. She was in here working in the model room, and I said, well, I got to go out to the garage. I was out there for like the whole time. Well, probably about an hour and a half. And she came out there. She's like, what are you doing? You not want to be in here with me? I was like, yeah, but
I'm touching myself.
Can't drag all this shit in here and do what I need to do. As soon as I get finished cutting all this shit out, though, ain't nothing on that. Nothing there. All right, there's his head.
So what's a good website to get pre-wired distributors from?
Model Roundup.
Pornhub.com.
I already looked on there. I ain't got
Model Car Garage.
What? You couldn't find a pre-wired distributor on there that you like?
No, Josh said Pornhub.
Oh, okay. Well, you can find them there too. You just gotta get past the midget porn. But no, go to Model Roundup. Look under Parts by Parks, or you can look under ProTech. They got some good ones as well.
Concours got them.
And no, I'm not sponsored by them. So
if I do this Matt and Debbie Hayes kit, I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna wire it up and wire it up to the best of my ability.
Some of the cheapest ones you can get that are really, really good are Morgan Automotive Group.
Yep.
They've got some really good distributors for a very good price.
Yeah.
I use Gopher Racing.
Yeah, Gopher makes good ones as well. There's all kinds out there, but what everybody said is very good.
Gopher's pre-wired or basic spot.
Yeah. Jimmy, if you'll wait,
If you want
I
to
know.
get the impression of a good wiring job, you go with Gopher.
Yeah. Have I got it?
If you want a good wiring job and good parts, you go to Parts by Parts.
Yeah. Well, I've got. Hold on. I haven't got the. I do have a ProTech. Hold on. I got ProTech. I'll show you. I'll show you some I got, Jimmy. Hold on.
Concours got some.
Yeah, I got some of those as well. That's what I was going to show him.
Yep.
Just got There's Protec. I got shit.
Let me get back to here. I'm on Model Roundup's website. There we go.
Hang on. All right. Five, put me on big screen, please.
Got it.
Well, let me set this out of the way. These are the Protec. They're, if you can see, they're pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You go to your parts by park as well. Pretty good. I'm gonna show you the Concours by Protec. You can find these under the Protec. Those are excellent. Those look more like, yeah, they're a little pricier. Here's another. This is the blue wires. This is the red wires.
Wow.
I got one left over. I got a good friend of mine. He lives down here in Georgia. His name's Greg Stegall. And you can catch him at shows sometime. If you want to, these are another.
Zoom in on that. Oh, wow.
Here, and if you want to write this down, he's on Facebook. It's Greg Scale Model Accessories. And that's his, if I can get it down to the right there, that's his logo. There's his logo.
All right. Here, I can go to a new tab and look at it.
Yeah. And then
you said Facebook? Okay.
Yeah, he's Greg Scale Model Accessories. He's on Facebook. And some old guy named Pappy made these. They're kind of a
flip back.
They're kind of a I made these myself just one Saturday. And they turned out okay. And I think I've used them on a couple of builds.
Check out Ted's Modeling Marketplace as well. They got a lot of their aftermarket stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking, Fred, with that dry car, I'm guessing he's going to probably need a magneto instead of a distributor.
On what?
On the Matt and Debbie Hayes kit?
No, that's full. No, that's full electronics. Oh, what I was going to tell you, Jimmy, about the Matt and Debbie Hayes car. If you'll wait a few months, I'll say months. It may be up to about a month from now. I know a very good friend of mine out in Arizona that's going to do a video of the Matt and Debbie Hayes car, and he's going to do one also of another car that they have in their collection, which I'm not going to say whose channel it is, but you'll just have to wait. But it's Lucas C.
Well, it's either Chuck, BG, Luker C.
Luker C.
Luker C.
Yeah.
Luker.
C.
Luca C. But yeah, they'll. He's going to do an interview because he lives not too far from Matt, and he's gonna. He told me that. He told me a couple of weeks ago that he's going to go do an interview with him, and he wanted me to kind of be on the lookout. I was like, yes, sir.
I'll definitely be on the lookout for it. That's the first thing I did when I got the kit in the mail from a moped. I looked up some pretty good photos of it on Google.
You mean Mopar?
Mopar, yeah.
Moped. He's gonna cut your head off.
Poor guy.
But yeah, save some pretty. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be one of the more like. I'm gonna really try to put everything I know into this kit. First thing I need to do is get some damn paint, though. I ain't got no fucking pink paint.
You know, Jimmy, you're starting to act like an Ohio inbred. That moped crap. Leave the man alone. It's Mini Mike. That's it.
I only do it because I have ridden mopeds before, and he knows I have.
Oh, Lord. Fred, he didn't go there.
Hey, you know what? I made that moped cool. I stood that thing up on the back wheel halfway down my fucking road.
You know what a moped?
If that was the only way I'd ride it, is I'd have to have some fun on it.
You know what a moped and a fat girl have in common, Jimmy?
You don't want to be seen near them.
You don't want to be
Or
seen
on 'em, I
riding.
mean.
You don't want to see. You don't want your friends see you riding it.
My friends were there. It was my buddy's moped.
Mm-hmm.
It was just some cheap piece of shit he was using to get to work.
Sure.
It was just his Batgirl too, huh?
All right. What is this? It's nothing. Whoa. Wait a minute, Pappy. Okay. Whew. Scared me there for a second. Let's see now. Where?
So, Fred, how do we get the effect on the backside of the fans that you cast where you can see through it? How do we do that?
You don't.
Paint it.
You just paint it silver and then use if I can find it, black. Come out of there.
Well, that's cool.
Use the panel liner. Panel liner will bring it up. Should.
I'll tell you what, that Atlanticon was something good. That tool company Brian introduced me to.
Yeah.
Especially that mini miter box, especially for that stuff Josh uses, the round styrene. That thing is perfect for that.
Oh yeah, that thing is really nice.
Yeah, I bought one of his ribbiting tools the other day while we were down there.
Night, Penny.
You know what? I thought about doing that.
Good night,
Kevin.
Penny.
Oh, I need to get some wire where I'd be like small enough. The wire I have is a little too big. I already thought about that.
If you stop it, there's a scale calculator that will help you with that.
I have a good idea.
Well,
tolerate
I think
your own, but everyone else thinks.
Damn.
That's so true.
Unless you're Gary, ride the wind. I mean, anybody that thinks Roseanne Barr is hot, I mean, you know,
Oh, God.
I think he's got
He
issues.
needs my glasses more than I do.
I think he'd have a heart attack if he ever seen Roseanne on a moped.
I don't even want that image in my brain.
He'd have a fucking heart attack.
Brian, can I boot him for about an hour?
Ooh, Jimmy?
Jimmy? Little Jimmy?
Four.
We're leaving a mental image in everybody's head like that.
He's watching episodes of Roseanne. He's watching episodes of Roseanne, and he's got Fat Bottom Girls by Queen blaring in the background.
You know, I never believed in the sterilization of human beings till I met some YouTubers. Jimmy comes to mind.
I could think of a few.
Yeah, I can think of a few too as well, Marcy.
Actually, I was thinking more along the lines of castration.
Holy shit, she's going full penny on him. Junior rodeo.
Or hey, Marcy, how about
the balls hurt?
Hey, Marcy, how about black widows in a box?
No, I wouldn't do that to the spider.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind.
We just said a pit viper or something like that.
Don't want to fuck up
That
good.
could be arranged. Cobra.
I know nothing.
I know nothing.
I take the fifth.
I know.
Hey, wasn't it an episode
I know a family about an hour and a half away from here that's got snakes that need to be fed.
Wasn't it an episode of Yellowstone where Rip throws a damn rattlesnake at that dude's face?
Yeah, he
Yep.
puts it in a damn igloo cooler and he walks out there while the dude's fishing and he's like, hey, and he opens it up and he throws it right at him, bites him right in the fucking neck too.
Yep.
I thought that was pretty cool. Rip's
I
my
am so goddamn addicted to that show now.
Rip is my hero.
Same
You're
friend
addicted
has
to
an
dick, Jimmy?
Same friend has an alligator, an albino alligator, and a Nile crocodile.
Jonathan, that was a warning shot. If you get out of line, this will happen. Cautionary tale, as Fred would call it.
All right, what do I need to do to his head? Sand that a little bit.
Well, I
That
think I want
didn't
to
sound
hold
right.
here, calling it quits for tonight.
All right, Jonathan, you have a good one.
See you,
Good
brother.
night, Jonathan.
See you, John.
Y'all too. Except Jimmy.
Don't do nothing I wouldn't
I
do.
only say it because I know the lurker
Not much.
bastards lurking. But I'd triple dog dare him to stop at my favorite snack place one more time.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Because the gentleman behind the counter ain't gonna be so friendly the next time. Neither will his old lady, for that matter.
Okay, we got to get back on model car talk. No
Ooh.
peak talk.
Oh,
No.
this is model car talk.
This is. We're talking about. Yeah.
What goes in the back of a
All right,
hearse?
wait a
Dead
minute. Hold
bodies,
on.
right?
Oh, because no, the last time this gentleman was in here, I scared him away.
I agree to disagree. No. Yeah. Yeah. Never mind. Shut up, Fred.
Eat your cake, Fred.
Thank you, Marcy. I think I will. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, y'all.
Yeah, you're only off
I
by
was
20.
waiting on
At
permission.
9 o'clock. It's 18 past.
Well, I
Wait.
got. I'm sorry. I got intrigued with this little.
Make sure you bring
I got
my
intrigued with this little thing right here called a Navy corpsman. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it right now.
How's Tim K tonight?
Blame it on the Navy.
I know. All right, I'll be right back. Whoa.
Oh, challenge accepted, Tim. Challenge accepted.
Oh, Lord, what's up?
Shut up, Jimmy.
Hey,
Nobody's
Tim.
talking to you, Jimmy.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. Here we go.
I don't know. I'm thinking the Nile crocodile is much more appropriate, considering parts are already missing.
Or you could just find a farmer that's got one of the big things where they put you know what in, and it just keeps
think
filtering
leave
around
the-
and it never be found again.
Situation alone and just
What Josh says.
I
I
got a
love what
shovel
Josh.
and a pickup truck.
Thank you, Josh.
I missed something. We're talking about killing. What the fuck? Oh, I missed something.
No, shut up, Jimmy. Don't say that word. YouTube will
No,
shut us
not-
down.
Yeah.
No, I was just talking about helping my friends feed their Nile crocodile. And that
So
its
what's-
next meal is already missing parts.
So what are you working on now, Tim?
I like Tim. I won't say what I was just about to say.
There's a guy you can learn a lot from. Just
I know.
saying.
I like Tim.
Shut up, Kevin Smith.
Hey, Tim.
I suppose I can say his parts off.
Get the fuck out of here. My fucking half of my hand is asleep. Fucking hold my phone weird.
Oh, Lord.
Well, I got here some lemon drops.
Did someone say candy?
Yes.
Canelli's got a double shot of bourbon, Wild Turkey 101 on his Facebook page.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. It's just gross.
Yeah. That's it'll be done. Okay, there you quit laying like that. That's hurting my head.
Apparently, there's an IPS show in Hamilton, Ontario tomorrow.
Yep. My show is in Warren tomorrow.
Ooh, that came off good. Can't figure out if I want to take all them door lines off or not. Make it smooth. What do you think, Pappy?
Pappy's not getting his cake.
No, Pappy back with the cake.
With the cake? Okay.
I am cleaning up an area for the cake.
Smooth would make it look like a fucking.
I know what you're talking about, Jimmy, but I don't know.
Word's not word second now.
Are y'all ready?
Yep.
Fuck off, Pappy.
Hold on, let me get
Drum
you on
roll.
big screen. All right, there you go.
Honestly, that don't even look good. Only thing good in that container is the frosting.
We are now watching Carrot Cake Hour
Tell us how you really feel, Marcy.
No, carrot cake is fucking gross. You can eat all the carrot cake you want. I'll lick the frosting off of it.
Okay, hold on now.
All right, hang on.
Don't you disrespect the carrot cake.
I'm not. I ain't gonna disrespect.
Shit, the
Not
carrot
gonna
cake disrespecting the frosting.
Shit.
Hold on now.
This shit's cold. That, Marcy. That right there. Oh, sorry. There it is. Oh,
Yeah,
wide.
that right there.
Oh,
Yep.
wide. Oh my God. Where's my fucking glass of milk?
You're going to give him hell. He's going to show you what he does with it.
Well, we know who the asshole baby is right now.
Me. And the other half of the asshole baby sends me one at Christmas that he cooked.
Oh.
Nah, you don't see a Booker Boston. I'm gonna eat that motherfucker.
She don't lie, she don't lie, she don't lie. Okay.
Whew. Ooh, look at that, Mars. Man. Oh.
Don't complain when the cake is dry if you've eaten all the frosting first.
Wait a minute, I got a big old glass of milk right here. Ain't dry no more, sister.
Sounded like a fucking porno on the screen. All I heard was somebody go, ooh, and then I heard something go.
That's Pappy enjoying his frosting for me.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna tell his wife, but
She bought it.
She buys it so he'll leave her alone.
This is a tranquilizer for me. Hell, after 3 Grey Gooses and cranberry juice, I figured she'd be in there asleep, but she wasn't.
Ah, fuck, this is over in Indiana. I ain't driving over there for that.
juice and cranberry juice.
There's a show that
thinking about it.
There's a show close as hell to you, Jimmy. I sent you the information.
Yes, That's next month.
Let me come back. Yeah, see, I'm scrolling through Marketplace, and I'll scroll through there sometimes, see if anybody's got any like collections they're trying to get rid of with anything I want. This one's got a couple things that I'd like to get, but he's over in Indiana. I don't want to drive over there for some kids. For 1, 2, 3, 4 of them that I want. 5.
That's why they got gifts and services and stuff on PayPal. That way it protects you if the person tries to rip you off.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a gift for somebody when we go to Simpsonville.
I like carrot cake.
Hey, Fred.
Yes, Papa.
Tim K wanted to say something to you.
What?
That reminds me of the video of David Hasselhoff eating a cheeseburger.
Cheesecake. Boy, you need to go get you some sweets, you damn self. You can't even read them.
It's a cheeseburger, not cheesecake.
You said cheesecake start off with, though.
Yeah, I talked like
No,
myself.
first you
I'm
fucked
very
up
to
his
that.
name, and then you almost said cheesecake.
I almost walked out of where we eat dinner at. I almost walked out of there with cheesecake. They do have a good cheesecake.
Cheesecake would have been the better choice.
I think they had strawberry. They had strawberry cheesecake, and then they had key lime.
She is a freaking hater, bro.
Yeah.
Yesterday I had something pretty good. It was this raspberry truffle blizzard. That shit was kind of fire.
Is that what his name is?
Yeah. Yeah, I ate his raspberry truffle. No, it's freaking little place down the road from my house. Man, they got some pretty good shit. They got cakes too. I didn't even know that fucking place had cakes. I just thought they had ice cream.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
Did you believe I've not opened a box of Girl Scout cookies yet?
Oh man, them fucking crack dealers, they were at Sam's Club today. I got 3 boxes of smallers.
When I went to Hobbytown USA, they were set up. They were set up right in front of
inside
Hobbytown
the damn
USA.
doors. It's like, really?
Yeah.
They're letting them inside now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, geez.
Walked in there. She was like, "Sir, would you like some?" I said, "No, I bought some last week. Thank you." I ain't even opened them up yet.
Well, do you want some more?
No.
Probably.
I'm too
Did you
busy
say
with
you
this.
bought Thin Mints?
No.
Or that they didn't have any Thin Mints?
They didn't have any. No. Yeah, they didn't have any Thin Mints. That's what it was.
There's a
They
little
had truck.
baggie of Thin Mint still in my cabinet.
I got truffles and Samoa.
No freaking peanut butter.
You gotta get the peanut butter chocolate, the Nutter Butter ones, basically, is what they are.
I had Nutter Butters, real Nutter Butters at the house. I didn't want to get none of them.
He didn't want any invitation.
Yeah, I can
good
fuck up
anymore
a thing
are
of
the
Nutter
Samoas.
I
Butters.
think I about had enough of this.
Oh, finish it. It's not that much.
Bullshit. Man, I tell you. Marcy, do you see how thick this damn thing is? Look at that.
That's a small piece.
That's 11.
Almost a damn quarter of a cake.
That's 11.
That's a small one.
That's a
$11.
French size piece.
It is. It's actually it's a double portion. If you like, if you wanted to share it.
I'm pretty sure that won't happen.
No, I just look at Vic and go, "I'll bite you."
And as he said that under his breath, he went, "Nah."
Nah. Pappy takes the cake.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Fred. Carrot cake is good, even though Marcy don't like it.
So Tim, his other nickname was amended to Snappy Cake.
Snappy cake.
I'm just waiting for some idiot to talk to you that way, Fred.
Well, I do that all the time.
Yeah.
Snappy cake. There we go.
Hold on. Ryan's back here. Okay.
Snappy cake. I bet you money. I bet Tim knows snappy cakes. Snappy cakes are they were little bitty individual size cakes that you could put, like in lunches and stuff.
Is that what those little things are called?
Greetings again, everybody.
I'm gonna go find me some dinner. I'll be back later, guys.
Okay.
Good luck.
Y'all made Bob hungry. Look at
Bob.
that.
Yeah.
I know. I'm starving poor old Bob there.
Oh, I got his lemon drop cookies here, so it's not anywhere near good.
God.
God, those are
furniture
fucking.
polish.
Those things are like meth.
Yeah, those are like crack too.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you in a little while.
Yep. See you, Bob.
It's like Crocodile Dundee said. You can live on it, but it tastes like shit.
Yep, Tim, you're right. It's kind of like Little Debbie cakes. They're called snappy cakes.
And snappy cake is it's a funnel cake.
Marcy, I can smell a funnel cake and get sick. The reason being, when funnel cakes first became popular at the fair, me and my buddies went to the fair one year and got drunk, of course. And then we decided we wanted funnel cake. We tried funnel cake, and I
the
got
sugary
sick.
nightmare. And
Oh my God!
Yep.
And I have not ever put another funnel cake in my mouth.
So I am a hot pocket.
Snappy cake is actually a brand of funnel cake mix.
I haven't had a good funnel cake in a
this
while.
because I used to work at the open air booth at the state fair.
All right. Who here has had a deep fried Twinkie?
Me.
Oh my God. Oh Lord.
That's pure evil.
And Snickers ain't much better. Ain't going to
I've been to say I've had a deep fried
Snickers
Snickers.
are nasty.
You know what I tried recently for the first time was a fried banana. That was pretty fucking good.
Yeah, they are good.
We're getting pro tips now.
Don't eat funnel cake and get on the zipper. Don't eat anything and get on the zipper. You only want to drink a glass of water and get on the zipper.
I haven't had a good funnel cake in a while.
That used to be my favorite ride was a zipper.
Yep.
Yeah.
Last time I had a funnel cake,
Got
was
on it,
too long
you'd be
in
a
the
thick son of a gun.
I didn't get on the zipper.
And the zipper and the Matterhorn and the Roundup, the one with the bottom fell out. Yeah, those are like the three best rides on the
Oh my God, yeah.
I spent one summer trying to convince the guy that ran the Roundup to let me ride it upside down. Never talked him into it. It's like, dude, come on, you're ruining my fun. It's lame the right way up. It's not safe. We can't let you do that. I'm like, it's a
Just slip him a 20 and he'll shut his
flip
mouth.
it over. You wouldn't let me.
We did it at Six Flags one time. They had one that the floor fell out. And of course, once it got spinning, we were stupid enough to try to stand up in there and stand on our hands. And we did. But when it slowed down,
Yeah, you gotta flip. But
you got to think twice.
You gotta have enough strength to hold yourself up in the handstand position, or enough strength to get yourself back up on your feet.
Yep.
Because if you're not solid in that rack when that thing comes
If
down,
you ain't got
whiplash, buddy.
if you ain't got no core strength, you're screwed.
Yep. A friend of mine really hurt themselves doing it. It was one of those, I know I can do it, but you fucked up. But no, I never did get to do it. But now, no. But I'd still ride the ride.
I used to run the octopus when I was on the Carney tour.
See, now this is hard to believe because Tim is such a mellow dude.
Oh no, carnies they're dicks, man. They'll do shit to people. It's unreal.
Yeah.
Worst one I
Spend
was
enough
ever
time
on.
working with them.
Y'all remember the Rock and Roll Express? It was a cylinder tube. They went upside down.
Yeah.
They literally had to stop it because my best friend was crying on there, and I couldn't stop laughing. It made him cry even more. I was like, "Damn, dude, I'm sorry, I can't."
I'll never forget the time my dad rode with me on a ride. He insisted on going, and we just ate a bunch of Midway food. I'm like, Dad, you're gonna barf. He goes, No, I'll be all right. I'm like, you get in the car behind me. I'm all right. No, you're getting in the car behind me. No sooner the ride took off, turned on its side to spin around, and he harked his brains out.
Let
So
her
I got
rip.
off the ride to rescue my dad.
I think I want to save the rest of this for tomorrow night.
I was at a carnival around here one time. I was probably like 10 at the time. And
that was last year, wasn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, good one, Fred.
I knew that was coming as soon as I said that, but I don't know what the fuck
Hey,
it's called.
senior's in me right now, so I'm just kind of,
Yep.
Go on with the flow.
That was a senior thing, but you had to like walk. I forget what the hell it was called. You had to walk up these big old stairs, and they strapped you into it, and the bottom of it it didn't raise up. You walked up to the top of it, and the bottom of it dropped, and then it went back up, and then it dropped again, and then it went back up, and you got off. I can't remember what it was called.
Was it like a straight up bar with a bucket on it?
I think so.
Yeah.
I can't remember it too well. I just remember the dude scaring me. I was getting clicked in, and he kept messing with me like, "Oh man, this thing ain't clicking. Hang on, I might have to have you switch seats. I can't get your thing to click," and then it just dropped.
Oh yeah, I've seen them pull pranks on people that.
Oh my
gosh!
Like
that's the whole fun of
I
doing the
gotta
job.
adjust your belt, and then they just freaking drop you.
Well, like the whole time I was sitting there, he's like, "Dude, your thing won't click. Why won't this thing like lock?" I'm like, "Do you like? I might need you to switch seats," is what he said. And I like went to stand up, and it was clicked, so I wasn't getting out of it. But I like went to get out of it, and it freaking dropped. I was freaking the fuck out.
And your voice went higher, and the poop came out.
Whew, man!
So I had a death grip on that damn bar. I was freaking. I thought he was serious.
I'd have made sure I puked on his shoes before I left, even if I had to stick my finger down my own throat.
I think that was the first time my mom had really like given me a good backhand, like at the side of the head. Because when we got up back thing, he was laughing at me. I looked at the dude and said, "Fuck you." And I was like 10.
That was the right response. She should have been kicking him in the ass, not smacking you.
My mom slapped me real hard upside the head, and then she turned to the dude and said the same thing.
Some of the best rides I ever did was in the Navy. I remember when we did our jump training. And this is after we done completed, second phase of BUDS. And we was doing our jump training in third phase. And we come to Fort Benning, Georgia, and they told us, we did all the static line off of the towers and all that shit, and then finally come to where we actually come out of the back end of a C-130. And old jump master told us, said there will be no refusals when the plank comes out. And you see the green light, you everybody go out, and we're coming out on static line, which all we are. We're coming out, and we are static line is where you got a harness or you got a cable lanyard hooked to your chute, and it's hooked up on a long guy wire running the length of the plane. And you stand up when they tell you to, you hook up, then you check yours, tap of the guy on the front. Anyhow, when the jump master tells you to run, when you see the green light, he points toward the end, everybody runs. Well, we got I think I was about probably number 15, I think. There was a lot in front of me. Well, number 14 we was running down through there, and number 14 decided he was going to stop right there at the plank. That old jump master's like, "Oh no, motherfucker!" He unhooked. He come in there, and a C-130 is pretty loud with the back end open, props. You're getting prop blast whole 9 yards, and I could hear this jump master coming by me. That motherfucker, he's going to jump. He kicked him right in the ass, and you heard him scream. "Ah!" And that jump master just stuck his hand right in my chest, and he he throwed his lanyard off, unhooked, and went diving out after him. And he free-falled, following him down until he got to him. His chute already blossomed. But he got to him, he landed, he told him, he said, "You're out. You just failed right there. I told you no refusals at the plank." I was like, damn, okay. Well, motherfucker knew what he was talking about, too.
I mean, he could have been seriously injured, or somebody could have been killed.
Yeah. Which, I know what it's like to get I got hung up on a plank one time, throwing my ruck out, but I was jumping out unstatic. We wasn't static line, and my rucksack got hung in the side, a little hook in the side of the plank, and I got drug at about 100. It's probably doing about 150 miles an hour, and I was just dangling. Luckily, it left a mark and left a imprint. Pretty much fucked my back up. So, but I was smart enough to have my K-bar, and when I lost my K-bar. It went out. I don't know where the hell it was doing. Training jumps, but I cut my ruck off, and which my ruck is the sack that was attached to me. They had some of my equipment. I lost my K-bar. I had my weapon with me, but I free falled, and when I landed, I knew my back was fucked up. So, but I never admitted it for a few years until it really started giving me problems. But yeah, that was, I had some fun. I got to do some fun things in the Navy. Fairs ain't got shit on them. Got to have fun. Got to have a lot of fun.
Yeah, but Fred jumping out of a perfectly good airplane is be hard to do.
I thought the same thing, but it wasn't. It's
not when you're a true adrenaline junkie.
This is true.
You want to know what'll make you jump out of an airplane?
I really enjoy going to jump school. We went and learned how to jump. I spent 6 months down in Gatlinburg at Flyway in the Smokies. And jumping out of a perfectly airplane was probably one of the coolest things I ever done.
Yeah, it is.
It's a bucket list. I want to do it.
It's if you ever get a chance to, nobody will ever really get a chance to do. It's called a hey-ho, which is actually high altitude, high opening chute, or there's one that's called hey-low, which is high altitude, low opening chute.
I don't think my back would agree with either one of those.
Well, when you do halo or high-low, you're on oxygen. You have a 10-minute supply of oxygen on you, but you're free falling. I mean, you're gliding. You're the next. you get to see everything and anything, and it is so peaceful. It's something that you can't. I don't know. It's like being a bird.
Yes.
Alabama held the record of that for a while. Alberta, Alabama.
Yeah.
The highest free fall.
Yeah.
Two guys did a tandem jump. Did the oxygen and everything.
Tandem jump was fun too, but
I think,
more.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Felix Baumgartner has the world record.
He has the world. Yeah, he has the world record.
The world record for the base jump. But NASA and Red Bull built him a balloon.
Yep.
I remember watching it on TV. It was so. I don't get choked up about stuff a whole lot, but seeing the whole story open up, it's a tearjerker. Like the stuff that these people went through to get him up there, and the fact that he went into a spin while he was on his way down and he was able to recover himself. It's a good documentary. It's really, really good.
do not know what the freaking
Hey, Twisted Rods, Mr. Dave. This is
Put
my
me up
buddy.
there, Brian, when you get a chance, please.
This is my buddy Twisted Rods. He stopped by to say hi.
For Jeff, somebody.
Buffa. Oh, son.
Fuck, I didn't want to do that.
What do you need? What do you need, Brian?
Throw me up there on the big screen.
Yeah, pork chop on the big screen.
Yeah, that's looking good.
Damn.
Those are the panels.
Looking like a rocket now.
Those are the panels. The only panels that are going to be on the truck are just across the top. And then once the seats go in, it'll have that roof panel up there too.
Oh, hell yeah.
Where? There it is.
The hell I did with the damn rear end of this freaking car.
Hey, Brian.
I think it's freaking cool, Josh.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I put Twisted Rod's link in the chat? He just started a model channel. He's only got like 20 subs or something like that.
No, yeah, go right ahead.
Thank you. He's been one of my video game buddies, and he always seen my model videos, and he's like, "Man, I ought to do a model channel." And I'm not the one to blame to talk him into it, but he did. He started a second channel with model stuff, and he's moved into a new house, got his bench and stuff set up, and kind of going through some of the projects that he's had. And got a couple of videos right at the moment, but I know how we all like to share the love and support our fellow builders, and here's a new one.
Welcome to the case.
Welcome to the chaos.
Yep.
Welcome to the asylum.
Welcome
Jackets
to
are on
your
the
new,
left. Meds
welcome
are on
to
the
your
right.
new drug.
Don't
Twisted Rods. Twisted Rods, is that who it is?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes by the name of Dave. He's also got a buddy that they do Will It Runs. I got some of that on his buddy's channel more than his, but he's been a lifetime, well, probably not a lifetime, mostly lifetime mechanic. He's done a lot of real car work. Curb.
I can get YouTube.
He just got my, I just subbed it.
Thank you, Terry. He's up and coming. He's going to do a pretty good job. Just if you watch his latest video, I left a comment with a good idea, and he thinks it might be a good one too. And it might be something that many of us could do a little bit more of in our videos. We'll have to see how he pulls it
I'm
off.
over 30 now.
I could do a little bit more myself, and it's called videos.
Where is
Yeah, I could too
there
if
it
I
is.
had time. I ain't hardly got any build time.
Right.
Yeah, I have to fight for time to sit down and
I'm
work
number
on
30.
anything, let alone do any fucking videos.
Number 37. Number 37.
So basically, none of us have the enthusiasm that Jonathan does.
Well, we do.
I wish I had.
We just have a life.
Yeah.
We have jobs.
You know,
Yeah, but he's young too.
I'm so tired when I get done doing what I do for a living that I don't want to do shit.
He's dealing with a bunch of old men, and
Mark Jones, I know it's
gotta
after
say, I don't know
9.
about Marcy because we don't see her, but she
Mark
ain't
Jones.
a man.
Mark, I know it's after 9, so, but I just had my carrot cake. I'm down in a glass of milk, and I'm probably going to be zoned out here in a little bit. So,
What you whining about, T2?
Nothing. I was saying that we're dealing with a bunch of old men, and then I went, except for Marcy.
Yeah.
I said because we don't really know what she looks like.
you know the sad part?
I
Jerry?
do.
She's probably more
I've
man
seen
than
her.
you are.
I've seen her,
I've
too.
seen her.
I've seen her hands.
I've seen her face.
Well, I know her icon is her face, and a rendition of.
Oh, that's not what she actually looks like.
My friend Chris did that for me.
You better watch it. You are going to.
Oh, you know I love you, Marcy.
Only
Yeah, you
on
can get
basic
on.
got, Jimmy?
You're gonna get on a shit list quick, bud.
No, that's my spirit animal right there. That if that's any indication of yeah, we'll just leave it.
Yeah.
My spirit animal is a frog.
Same here.
I love how Don always talks about Tim K.
I
I know
have-
since he's a little kid, I'm like, damn, you really are old.
I have my other spirit. I got 2 dogs, and I have another spirit animal, and he's got scales. Damn it, man! He is a Mojave pinstripe boa.
Oh,
Ooh, I'm gonna have to heat that up and fix that.
I'm trying to think if I got anything to do tomorrow. I don't think so.
I don't think this one is going to go over a speed bump.
Thanks for sharing the support, guys.
Just-
I much appreciate it.
Oh shit!
Oh, you
No,
know it.
sugar rush is over, baby. My spirit animal is a carrot cake.
That's just part of the totem.
Yeah. Mm.
I ain't real sure that this is going to work.
I wonder if the little midget's done got breakfast laid out for in the morning. I need to go in there and look.
Check that out.
Yeah, you need to go see what you're cooking.
I don't know. I didn't see it on the counter.
yeah.
I probably got to go out there and lay it out.
Hang on a minute. Let me.
So basically, Mike, yours is short and thick. Okay.
Hey,
Good
Alex,
there,
did you
y'all.
ever get your little place finished? Last time I looked, you were building a little tiny house.
Christ O'Brien, Brian, and Fred don't die, but look what I'm actually working on.
Oh my God, is it a model?
Is that one of Fat Man's?
Oh my God.
Oh, I got to show you these, Fred, though.
Whew, man, that milk's gonna hit that carrot cake in about 2 seconds, and I'm gonna be out like a fat dog laying in the
You
sun.
might explode. I'd be careful.
Oh, Dawn. Let's see if I can do this on big screen. I know you've seen a photo, but photos don't do them justice. These slots are,
Those are nice.
Oh wow.
these things are friggin' stunning.
Oh, those are beautiful.
Unfortunately, my brother walked out with the Keystones, and they were just equally as gorgeous. But these are going to kill under that Camaro.
Yeah.
I just got to do a good thing for Time Machine scale models. Rob, watch the thing with backings. I'm going to trace them out, pop the rim out, trace it around, and then take the centers and whittle them down. It's like, yeah, it's a good idea. It'll work that way. I don't have to wait and get different ones.
Hey,
Hey,
Josh,
Fafa.
check this out.
Hold on.
Fafa, have you got a sister?
I have 3 of them.
What's
everything else
is
is
one
down,
of them? Is one of them on Facebook? And she's got a
That's not getting much lower.
Renaissance stuff on.
Nope.
Damn, that's
One's
low.
Barbara Elliott Davis. One is Rose Elliott DeSensei, and the other is Carol Elliott. And I don't know if she's on there. And
Okay, no, totally different one. Okay.
That low enough?
Last name, middle name was Elliott, but it had a different last name, but it wasn't that.
I dropped the frame on the ground.
but yeah, let me grab some of the other ones here in a minute. I'll show you.
Fred,
them.
is that gonna be low
these
enough?
ones aren't painted.
Huh?
It's 37.
Throw me up. Throw me up there again.
Hold on.
Can I go over a speed bump?
Oh yeah. Just be very, very gentle.
Very gentle.
Very gentle. Very gentle.
So is that the last thing that needs done, Alex? Everything else is set and good to go?
Oh wow. Oh hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I like it pork chop.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, I got to
Just a
figure out what the
magician.
hell I put down.
I got your motor, Josh, for your bug.
Mm.
Oh, that's freaking mean looking.
Night, Britta.
What are you thinking about doing with the paint?
Night, Britta.
Good
I don't
night.
know if I want to
Good
go
night,
with
Britta.
like a rust theme again, or if I want to do like a metallizer, or what. I thought about doing the whole thing in titanium and weathering it.
Titanium would be cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's what
thought
I'm
about
thinking.
doing the whole truck in like a titanium with black wheels and like maybe like an orange beadlock or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's your motor. There's your motor for your V-dub.
There you go.
See that?
So basically, just the utilities then, Alex. Everything else is ready.
That looked nice in the Beetle for sure.
Let me see that. Terry, too.
Vroom, vroom.
Yeah, that looked killer in the Beetle.
Yeah. Very nice.
What's that going in?
That shit.
What's that going in, Terry?
It's going on a engine stand. It's some of Miguel's mismatched or misprinted stuff that he sent me a box of, and I managed to get that put together pretty well. So, but I mean, it can go into anything. Just got a Lenko behind it.
Yeah, that Lenko would be thick in the Beetle too.
It could go in this. Take it back up there. 1 minute, Brian. Let me see if I can block the light.
Oh, heck yeah, it could go in
I
there.
was just about to say some kind of Camaro.
No fenders. Or fender wells.
Do a full blown drag car out of it like I did with this CUDA up here.
I can't. This is Fred's car.
Are you the builder? You do whatever you want to with it.
Hold on.
I know, but I'm building.
You can always build another Camaro, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. But yeah.
Oh man, I just get going every single time.
Yeah, that'll.
I pull this thing off the shelf.
I'm trying to fool with this and finish it up.
My God.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, that looks good.
Oh, you can put that motor in something different that'd look cool. One of them.
Yeah, no, I can.
90s OBS trucks would look good with that motor sticking out of it.
Now, Fred.
That'd be different.
Yes.
These are the keystones.
Ooh.
On paint. Of course, you
Oh,
just
wow.
bought that.
Yeah, 2-piece, yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you what,
yeah.
when you get to Anniston, I have a feeling you're going to leave there extremely happy man. But these coils, super coils and stuff are excellent too.
Want to race, Terry?
Oh, yeah, those are, the SLs. Yeah.
Yeah, you got them ones. You got the regular MSD coil. And they turn the light away from it.
Oh, my God. When is Anniston? It's April 6th.
Yeah. And the boxes
No, it's
are
the next
really
weekend
nice
after
too.
that. It's the same weekend as Acme. I mean, it's
oh wow.
It's the same weekend as that. It's the same weekend as the Masters.
Oh yeah.
Second weekend.
Yeah, April 6th. Yeah, April 6th. Get off big screen, but
Matter of fact, this one right here will be there finally. Didn't quite make AtlantaCon. I didn't want to rush it.
That thing's freaking cool, Josh. I love the rims on that.
and I like it because I got some 7s and 8s in the Keystone, so it won't be that much of a difference. Ooh, nice modified. So what did they change on the new improved one, Fred?
I don't know.
really got in.
I've not opened that one up yet. I got to get it open. I've got.
I don't think I'm getting an engine fan in there.
I got a couple of ideas for that one. As a matter of fact,
It's air. Just make it air cooled like a Volkswagen Beetle.
Yeah, no radiator fan in that one, Fred. It might look okay if I put it on the front side.
On the front, yeah.
Yeah, but it definitely ain't going on the back.
Yeah.
But if I'm going to do a modified, I got to do one of Teddy Christopher.
You might be able to shave
Dale Earnhardt went to screwed with.
You could probably shave the sides of that down and shove it more towards the grill a little more.
Tim, I'm going to. I'll be at Anniston.
We have a visitor, boys.
Dennis Anderson.
Tim, I'll see you at Anniston. We'll talk about that. I'm bringing this one to there as well.
All right, Red Hill. Yeah, didn't see you coming.
Terry's about to get to see me hack his truck up. Pack your truck up. Oh, you're about to see it. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Yep, it's fixing to get hacked up. All right. Guess who it belongs to?
Where did I just put that? Dang it.
Well,
Find the freaking rear end. You see this box I got, Fred, in my hands right here?
Wait a minute. Let me get turned around to the big screen. Yeah.
That's full of stuff that Miguel sent me.
Holy cow. Wow.
Some of it's misprinted, some of it ain't. It's just stuff he had, and he sent me a whole box.
Gary, can you put that back on big screen? I didn't have you up there. Sorry about that.
It's all right. Let me get the light off of it where you can actually see it.
How is Miguel doing? Does anybody know?
It's just all kind of just parts all in here.
Yeah, he was in here a couple of weeks ago. Just popped in.
Yeah, he came in late Saturday.
That's them Pro Street wheels that I got him to make. But yeah, tons of stuff.
Oh, boy. Shit.
What's Twisted Rod's name? Ryan. What's Twisted Rod's name?
The freaking rear end of this.
Oh, he's not in here no more. Disappeared. Twisted Rod, what's your name?
Oh, man. That's right there.
I don't mind it forward.
Yeah, Brian, it's fun, especially when I get my seat.
Something a little painful about packing up a kit this old.
I need some measurements.
Yeah, it'll be all right. It'll look better once you hack it.
I got some other stuff I'm going to send you, too.
Yep, hold on. I'll do that tomorrow, and then I'll take a picture of exactly how you see it, and then you'll have exactly how they're supposed to be. So.
Oh shit! All right, boys, that cake and milk done met, and I'm starting to yawn. Ain't gonna be no chasing Vicky. That's you just shit out of luck, not.
You put your work in, Ted. Fred, go rest.
If I go left, I'm going straight to the bedroom where there's a big warm ass bed.
Hopefully
you see
we
the
get
chat there, Brian?
Yep.
I just posted him in my community tab, so hopefully he can get a few more subs.
Oh,
yeah.
Way
I give
cool
him a sub as well. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, I know Marcy's got her mic muted.
No,
Don't forget me. I'm just a class idiot. I'm not either of those.
No, you're not Jimmy.
You need my glasses worse than I do.
No, she's back. Anyhow, all right, folks, I'll holler at y'all. I'm fixing to go hit the recliner and get horizontal.
All right, Pat. Have a good night.
All right, y'all take care.
See you, love you, bye.
See you, man.
All right, y'all kiss my ass.
Kiss my ass.
Fred.
My ass.
Brian, in my terms, the way I think, if Fred Foreman was born a woman, it'd be Marcy.
What?
What's up?
What's wrong with you?
Your terms are all twisted.
No, Marcy gets the joke.
Dude,
If
what's wrong with you?
who was if
Marcy
who was
was
born a
a guy,
woman?
she'd be Fred Foreman.
Fred Foreman.
Red Foreman.
Red Foreman. Oh,
Yeah,
Sorry,
see, words are hard for Jeff, people. He was never hooked on phonics.
Yeah,
Man, I used to watch that show every day after school. I love that
and a
70s
lot of
show.
lack of sleep ain't helping right now either.
you
All right,
still don't know if
Henry.
you're going to work tonight?
Yeah, Mike calls that I can be there to pick you up, and I'm like, my back is killing me, and I didn't get a shitload of sleep, but I'll go out tomorrow morning, do the cleanup with him.
All right, Henry Robs, thank you for coming in. Again, thank you. I can't express my gratitude enough. I'm very impressed with the airbrush you sent me. I can't thank you enough for it. It's quickly becoming my favorite. So thank you, much appreciated. Of course, you know the letter was definitely heartwarming.
But I
Hey,
can't
Mr.
wait
Rob?
to see you in South Carolina, man. I really can't.
Mr. Rob, you're my favorite YouTuber. I have to lie to Brian once in a while and tell him that, so he'll keep me off.
Definitely one hell of a human being. That's for damn sure. What I've seen you do just in the last 2 months with fellow YouTubers is pretty astonishing.
What we need from now on is that all these South Carolina shows that we go to, you know how they have armor and 1/48 scale aircraft, automotive, dioramas. There needs to be one just titled the Henry Robs class, and it's just going to be people that he's helped out.
Name a class after him. That's
Yep,
honoring.
they need to name a class after him. I can't thank him enough, Henry. I'm still blown away, and I can't wait to see you in South Carolina, man. I'm gonna be so happy to see you again.
You know, for the time I've been in the modeling community, let's say, I've only heard of 3, maybe 4 bad apples in the bunch, and there's thousands of you all that keep talking about how great this community is and the good that people do, and you see it all the time. And I like those odds and percentage.
I sent a text message to Brian early this morning, and I told him, I said, Henry Robs is a godsend. I said, he really, truly is.
Mm-hmm.
You are correct, Ryan. There's
oh crap! There goes the
only been
neighborhood.
a handful of bad apples, and
Yeah, I mean, if there's only one bad apple
Who is
in
that?
3,000 members and there's 50,000 members, that
Oh.
means there's only like 10 bad apples.
oh, it's
You know?
gone.
No,
It's gone to crap now.
yeah.
Yep. You can't get a
newbies
word in
here.
edgewise with this guy.
The newbies here.
And we keep getting more and more. Oh,
Who taught him how to use this computer?
His wife and daughter.
We can blame Jeff for this one.
No,
That was for you,
his
Jeff.
wife and daughter pawned him off on us.
Oh, and we can also blame some of it on Boston. He was over there giving him the elbow. Get in there. Get in there.
I just sharded. That was for Jeff. I'm not using computer today. It's my phone today. That way I can walk around.
Hi again, Kevin.
Not quite done with my chores yet. That's what happens when you crawl out of bed at 3 in the morning or 3 in the afternoon. I'm sorry.
Been there, done that. I'm gonna probably do it again tomorrow.
7 hours, man. You're a
All right, good night, Johnny.
See if I can get
Before
up
you
on.
dumbasses ask, no, there ain't gonna be no afterlife.
Well, this one ain't ending anytime soon.
That's what you said last night. What the hell are you cutting with those? Well, Bob took that over.
Brian's doing good. He got his pedicure. Oh, Brian. So Brian, did a good-looking Korean girl get a hold of your feet today?
Probably Vietnamese.
gonna cut
But
myself.
yes,
You can't see this gut.
yes, she was cute.
Where's
See
the
Johnny?
Excuse me.
So we're gonna all get it when we go to Acme. We'll all have to go out and get pedicures Friday.
Hell yeah!
Get the toenails did and everything. Why not?
Wouldn't that be a hoot? Oh my God!
That would make for a hell of a live.
Oh, the Filipino girls love it when the guys come in there.
It's so it's so funny. You know, they speak so quietly, and they hear each other. They know what they're saying from across. I'm like, I can't even hear you, but the person on the other end of the room just heard you, and she spoke back. I'm like, or he spoke back. I'm like, what? Yeah, okay.
Come on, Mr. Cooper.
My brother, who was married to a Korean girl, said the single worst thing he's ever heard in his life was two Korean women arguing. I was like, damn, that's bad.
Yeah, it's a thing with these guys, Tim. You get used to it.
All right, Brian, throw me up here one time. I'm gonna show this. I'm gonna put it back up for a little bit, but
and Tim, I'll pay for your pedicure just to make sure we're even.
This was
Put him up on a big screen so we can see his work.
Who?
Supposed to have been my Fred Henry appreciation bill. It is not together, but it's mocked up.
That's sexy.
I've got a 632 big clock under the hood.
Hi, Mama.
Bye, Mom.
Interior all painted, but that's for y'all guys that hadn't really seen that. It's been in the box for a while. Need to get it out and actually finish it up. That's what I've been working on a little bit tonight.
I like the deep rallies in the back. That's nice.
Yeah, those are actually wheels that Miguel printed up and made, and I will show y'all that got it in there exactly right. But that hood does close over that 632, and that's the original hood with the kit.
It does look good. Terry, are you gonna black out the side vents in front of the rear wheels?
Why? They're not actual air open.
Oh, you talking about? I'll probably.
I think they're better when they are. That's my personal opinion. Only I'm not telling you what to do.
I'll probably use some of that black wash on them to make them show up a little better.
A nice contrast.
So, but yeah.
Yeah, that's all they need is a little bit of black wash.
Mr. Clankwood says, finish it up.
Finish it.
Yeah, man.
But it's got. Get it over here where y'all can see it. I'm not good with doing this, but that's got big tire under it. Big tire.
Once you actually get the rear end, the thing should line up a lot better.
Yeah, I had to back half it, and when I back halved it, I did it with a actually somebody that had they had casted a Pro Street, and it was the worst thing that I ever bought in my life. I had to.
You know, you can order that back half right from Matthew Inman as well, right?
Well, I mean, this was before Matthew was doing this.
And that's Miguel's file, I believe.
So this was just a casting that I used, and I back halved it.
Hey, Terry, perfect name for that.
For what?
The name of the car, you can name it Rocky Top. Is in Tennessee, the balls, orange. Yeah, almost a whitewash in there would be nicer than a black.
Yeah, it ain't gonna really. I don't think it'll show up with whitewash in it.
I don't know.
It'll look more like a glare than a defining color.
So
I'll probably take it. I'll probably take it and use a little bit of the black wash on it, and I was trying to do the windows tonight. The windows didn't want to go in like they should, and I had glue all over them. And I just wiped them off and got the glue and shit off of them before it's set up.
All right,
Good night,
kids,
Phil.
I'm out of here. I got an early day tomorrow, long drive.
Night, Marcy.
All right, Marcy.
Marcy.
Good night.
And
Be
night
careful
to
tomorrow.
Phil as well.
And hopefully you take a video of the show tomorrow.
I must smell bad. She's like, come in, Marcy, leave.
It happens. Oh man, if only I had my camera on, I'd get my yardstick out for Jeff on a stick.
I'm gonna hook up my
Watch
Bluetooth,
this.
so if I
This is what I'm
disappear, you
gonna
know
do.
where I went.
Let me do this.
Leave.
Yeah. Little fucker.
Did you fat finger the buttons, Jeff?
No, he just went backstage. Tricky bastard.
I told you I
Tricky.
stunk. He keeps disappearing. Must be me.
That's all right. I got an idea. I have an idea that'll
He's the
probably work.
incredible vanishing Jeff.
Or if I knew it was that easy, I'd have come in earlier.
Kevin, no offense, but well, you may be able to build a model, but you're not very bright.
Oh.
You're Jimmy level bright.
I don't know.
That's kind of like the
all right. Now I got a
on the
Jeff
kettle
on a
black.
stick.
I don't remember anybody saying you had to be a genius to build a damn model.
Yeah, really.
I wasn't saying nothing bad about you, Terry. So I
I ain't saying that. I'm just saying.
Quit while you're ahead.
I'm always ahead. It don't make no difference.
Guess you got to be a modeler.
Now I got.
Yeah, you got to be a modeler.
That's right. To be a geniuser.
You're all a bunch of dumbassers.
We know we are, but what's that make you?
Oh, somebody just dropped out, so that wasn't me. Oh, that was on the other one.
Yeah, you're on another level, all right.
Brian, I found the Ford Pinto sedan wagon. I have got Pod Attack models coming, owned by crew chief by Charlie Mack, driven by Brian Mack.
What?
Hey,
owned by Jeff Mack.
What?
Jeff Mack.
You know that Pinto? That side panels on it? The Pinto wagon?
Yeah, I had a Pinto.
But I'm going to make one. It's going to be Pod Attack Racing. Owned by Jeff and Charlie Mack.
Pod Attack Racing. Yeah, I had a nice orange one.
You wait. I'm going to bring in a number 11 blade. He ain't going to forget after calling me that name, that prick.
He might.
My Pinto wagon was half totaled out, and it was better than most cars on the road. It lasted longer.
We can barely hear you, Kevin.
Really?
Yeah, you're a lot quieter tonight than you have been.
That's a good thing.
I got the Bluetooth thing in, so it ain't driving her crazy.
It must be what it is, because your audio is real low. Are you on a phone?
Yeah.
65 likes so far, Brian.
Maybe I'll turn the volume up.
You can keep the Bluetooth. Go to more. Go to settings, audio, and then you can change the audio.
No, all he can do is change his headphone volume. He can't change the mic volume.
No, you can change the mic volume if you go to settings, audio.
I'm looking at it now.
Like for a
Automatically
couple
adjust
live
mic
streams, my audio was fucked because I had it turned up all the way.
You know what's going to happen when Kevin starts pushing buttons?
Yeah, I'll disappear.
Yep. You're going to hit the wrong one.
Go pull a Jeff. Disappear.
I got a.
How about now?
It's about the same.
Is it? Wow, it's blasting my ears out.
I met a guy the other day at work that was kind of, I don't know, I guess you'd say it was kind of strange. It's a black dude, and somehow we got on the subject of racing, and I had seen his car before. He's got an old Thunderbird, the one that's got the kind of rounded nose on it, and he runs at Mobile International Dragway, and he has turned the car into a pro mod, and it was a old Bob Glidden Thunderbird. He bought it from, I guess, the Gliddens. Thought that was kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
Is that any better?
Nope.
No?
Mm-mm.
Oh. That said, if I have spirits and issues, to turn off my device and start over, so I guess I'll do that.
Just yell. Just talk louder.
I don't want to wake her up.
Well, how about we just
Be all right.
listen to you be quieter? It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll come back. I'll come back.
The Pinto wagon.
Yeah,
They
Sandra had
sold
one.
one
I'm
not
like,
long ago, but it's not the old. Yeah, it's
right.
not the old one. That's the one that's got the sunrise thing on the side of it with the window.
no. You got that one? Oh.
I think I got one of them somewhere.
You got the Pony Express with the
Pony Express is the most recent.
The one with the. Then you got the one without this one right here. Same kit, just.
Yeah.
I like that black with the wood paneling.
Nah.
I'm weird. I like that old wood paneling shit. Like the old Wagoneers.
I was gonna say that was kind of what inspired my Nova.
Yeah, I like Wagoneers.
So yeah, Monty wants that AMC Time Machine Rebel. I just can't. The problem with it is that he's like, well, I wouldn't take nothing for free. You're gonna have to tell me what you want for it. And it's like trying to argue with him is like literally trying to argue with Santa Claus. You just don't do it.
If you can actually argue with Santa Claus, you're lucky.
No, Monty is an absolute sweet human being.
Yeah, I'd tell Santa why you keep putting coal in my stocking, you asshole.
Oh God, I'm not gonna even ask him.
That looks like it's fitting pretty good there, Josh.
Uh-oh. Jeff Sicanelli must be in jail again because you can't see his comments.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Your phone's staying cool?
Yeah, it's running perfect.
Brian, yeah, he said he couldn't see any of it. Brian, Jeff said he can't. Why we can't see his text at all? So you're not blocked.
Are you sure he's not just underage? Damn it, you too. I said I'm 81, not 18. Fucking dyslexic algorithm.
Just above Arcade E, Jeff is actually showing me on his, and it's not showing on ours. Our end.
I'm not seeing it either.
So something's wrong with his setting, or YouTube's putting him back in timeout again.
Permission denied.
Looks good, Josh.
Yeah, height and length of it works.
Yeah.
Looks like it's fitting over the cage well enough. I didn't see it have to cut anything out of the way.
All right, producer, what are you doing?
You don't want to know.
Jeff Cicanelli can't. There's a. For some reason, his stuff ain't showing up in chat.
It's not showing up in chat.
But it's showing on his end. It's coming through, but not on our end.
What? See, Canelli's is chatting.
Yeah, and it's not
Is
showing.
He blocked again?
That's why nobody was answering me, probably.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I'm guessing somehow that YouTube blocked him down again. What the hell did you say on Charlie Max now? Oh, now we can see him.
Yeah, there we go. Now I see.
Is he in Jeff's live stream? Is Jeff?
No,
live
he's in here now, Brian. So.
I see that, but was you on Fuffa's?
It shouldn't be streaming to my channel at all.
Fuffa is live streaming.
Nope, I'm only in your side of it, Brian. I'm not in mine at all.
Mm-hmm.
That sound any better?
I didn't link it.
Does that sound any better, Brian?
A little bit, not much.
Huh. That's strange.
I mean, a little bit enough to where we can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ferret Attack Racing would be good there, Brian. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Or Ferret's the other weasel.
maybe because you was put in YouTube jail last week, that there's a delay in your chat now because you're a bad guy.
Are you talking to me or Jeff?
No, I'm talking to a ferret farmer.
Oh, okay. I thought he was the good Jeff.
Neither one of them ain't damn good.
The fuck? You lumping me in with that goddamn prick.
You must be able to hear me then.
Shut up.
Yeah, we can hear you, Kevin.
All right.
Yeah, you're definitely better than you were.
Yeah, I rebooted my phone and stuff.
Yes,
It's
Jeff,
still
we
quiet,
can
but
see
it's louder to where we can hear you.
Yeah. Well, I got the Bluetooth thing hanging on the back of my hat, and the mic's back there, so that might be part of it. I got one of them.
I think I just screwed up.
I gotta get some new earbuds that'll fit my phone and the new laptop.
Yes, I did. I screwed up.
I got the wrong headphones or earbuds they won't plug into either one.
Holy shit, it stopped snowing.
Well, that's good. Yeah, almost all that snow we got the other day is already gone.
Yeah,
I swear to God, if Jack Frost brings the snow over here, I'm gonna put my boot in his ass.
Yeah, it ain't gonna stick if he ain't got none on the ground covering it.
That's all we got all day was rain.
That's why at my condos I didn't shovel out to all the underground propane tank bulkheads. I was like, don't need to. It's gonna friggin' be gone.
Right. Definitely a mild winter in most areas.
I've seen this before. I've seen winters we get diddly squat or nothing at all, and other times it.
Well, that's the difference between El Nino and El Nino.
Yep.
It's all in the jet stream.
La Nina.
La Nina. Sorry.
We didn't have anything that you could even shovel, which I'm not complaining about.
Right.
Yeah, we was in La Nina for like 3 years, which is it normally oscillates about every 10 to 11 months.
As long as we don't see blizzard or 78 ever again, I'm happy.
Hey, Nelly, we got room enough for you in the live.
God, what you just invite him for?
Because Jimmy can meet his other dad.
Because there's so much, probably because there's so much alike, Brian. Ain't they the twin Jeffs?
Pretty much.
Hey, you know what? That's the first shop car I ever got was a Ferret.
You want to get bitch slapped, don't you?
Go for it, baby.
Nice to see Curb still hanging out. He must be building stuff for you to jump into.
Yeah, that's the problem with this. I can't see the chat now.
Hey, Curb, have you got the shop card yet? I sent it.
Remember, it's gonna. Sometimes.
Yeah,
custom
it'll
ship
take
things,
2-3 weeks to get up there.
Oh God! You should boot him for that, Brian.
Yeah, just go.
Oh.
Bye. You might as well. Well, we're supposed to be making good with him.
Hopefully you'll get it in the next week. It's been gone for about a week now.
Making good. Oh boy.
And Mr. Clankwitz is here. There we go. Finally got a reputable model builder in here. Besides Josh.
Yeah.
You just let anybody in here, huh?
Pretty
You
much.
know that if they'll let me in, you know that.
And let's stay on ferrets.
I don't really build ferrets.
No, own them, or raise them, or breed them, or whatever
Yeah,
he's doing.
they're kind of just stinky, right?
Yeah.
High maintenance. I used to have one.
They get up in your walls and shit.
You talk about that. I do have a
freaking long rat.
story. I do have a rodent story from a long time ago. I had a gerbil. No, it wasn't gerbil. It was a hamster. I know that was a different story, which is no, we're not going to talk
So, Steve,
a hamster story.
Hey, Curb.
There you
And so
go.
I had this hamster.
Hang on, I gotta turn something off here.
Oh, we got Curb. Are
What's
we
up,
going to
Curb?
talk about rodents, or are we going to talk about model cars?
Well, finish your story, Tim.
Depends what you did with the rodent.
Okay, the rodent. The rodent liked to dig out of its cage. And this is like back in the day when they had these plastic things that they rode around in with tubes and wheels and junk like that. And it dug out of the cage and then it was gone. And my mother was deathly afraid of this thing. And I was like, Mom, it's just a hamster. It's harmless. But now the hamster is loose in the house. We don't know where it is. And then she's cooking dinner and she hears something coming out of the countertops of the kitchen. And this hamster had gotten underneath the dishwasher, gone behind the dishwasher, and had made a new home in between the countertop and the top of the dishwasher. And so now we had to disassemble the entire kitchen and dishwasher to get the hamster out, because I was distraught. I don't want my hamster to die in between the dishwasher and the top of the countertop. And we did get it out. We got a new cage that was much more stronger. And so that's my hamster story.
Yeah. We had them as kids too. My mom was definitely terrified of them. And
why?
My cousins, when we were kids, they had cages. They had the whole tube set up. They had a wall.
Yeah, that was cool.
Cage of the hamster cages and the tubes they crawled. They had almost 50 hamsters at one time.
I only had two. I only had two, and then
I had one. My brother had one.
You couldn't. It was I had. We wanted to make sure we didn't have a male and a female because we didn't want 50. And so we had the two, and they had their spaces, and that was fun. So what's everybody working on? I see a monster truck, and I see a ceiling fan, and a mess on the workbench.
You got a booger scope sitting next to you.
My cousins had a.
There you go, guys.
One of the smartest dogs. It was a German Shepherd I'd ever seen.
Oh, wow.
We could be miles out in the woods and
tell her to go
home. And she'd go home. We'd come home 2 hours later. She'd be sitting on the front porch waiting on us. But they could go in there and count the hamsters and see one was missing and tell her, go find the baby. She'd go sniff out that hamster and bring it back.
Somebody throw me up there so I can show Terry.
Well, according to Bill Cosby, the women thinks that they're going to run up their legs, but Bill wants to know how they know that's where the cheese is at.
Nice, Josh.
I remember
It looks like
it's on one of
Josh
his
is getting his USAC build done.
That's the 55, ain't it?
Ain't that a USAC build?
That's pretty damn cool
Bootlegger
there.
panel truck that I went in and cut the fenders out. We still got to shape them and everything, but they're cut.
That looks ready to take on Matthew's vehicle.
And then this this truck will it'll have a horse theme. I'm building it for my wife, and the truck's name's going to be Shadowmere. It'll have some purples and reds and stuff, but it won't be using this exact chassis because this exact chassis kind of belongs to this guy. So
Already has a home.
That's cool. It's better than having a hamster theme. I would say a hamster themed monster truck would be a terrible idea.
Oh God!
Now I want to build a monster truck,
or even a ferret. A ferret.
A ferret themed monster truck would be even a terrible theme.
Oh crap! Now you're starting with our shit too.
I don't know. You want to build a ferret monster truck? You go right ahead.
I don't want
bring it to the show. Build it. Bring it. Don't sing it.
I mean, if they got sharks and spiders and dogs and
please don't give Jeff
dinosaurs
any
and
ideas.
snakes, why not a ferret?
Yeah, I would say a ferret monster truck.
I wasn't
would probably be a
referring
fan
to-
favorite.
I can tell you, the ferret will bite the shit out of you.
But you would have to name it Beastmaster.
You see that? Got fucking glue on my tire while it was sitting on the desk.
Keep glue off your tires.
It's a rubber, so it'll crack and come right off. So
yeah,
That's
feed
all
it
our
to a
parents
ferret.
did was bite us.
No, there's only one ferret person in here, and his name is Seekanelli. I think we ought to let this one loose at a model show and blame him.
I have no idea.
This is why Tim avoided taking a photo with us at Acme.
I wasn't there. I didn't know any photo was being taken. I'm not. I'm pretty open.
Yeah, after they were doing, you were busy doing a lot of stuff too. So
it's a model show. I'm there looking at junk and buying junk.
Oh,
and
this was
telling
after-
lies.
We
all
had
that kind of
the
stuff.
10 questions with the model.
You're always busy at a show, huh, Tim?
I didn't start nothing.
Once you make the first round, you go back for seconds. You see all kinds.
Oh,
of
can I give him a timeout, Brian? For like
Tim cracked me the fuck up. Not this last Acme, but the Acme before. Me and my wife were out in the parking lot the night after the night of the show. The show was over, and we were talking to somebody, and this is before like I'd really known who Tim was or he knew who I was, and him and this guy roll up, and I think it was a Nissan Titan or a Toyota Tundra or something. And I'm sure he was kidding or something, but he walks over and he pops the trunk of his car and he looks at me real weird and he's like, I forgot my weed. And then he turns around all funny and just runs off the truck. Got it.
Who did that? Klankowitz?
Yeah. He goes, I forgot my weed. And he's like dead serious, but I knew he was like being goofy and stuff. It was funny as hell.
Well, don't
Yeah, he
worry.
seems
There
like
was a
the
weird
prankster.
conversation going on between a couple guys. I'm sitting there going, what the freaking, I'm not in Vermont, am I? So what have you been working on, Tim?
All kinds of stuff. I have gotten into this 3D printing thing.
Apparently, Jeff hasn't been watching your videos.
Obviously not.
Obviously.
Right
Yeah.
now, I can't remember what the hell I ate. Never mind anything else. When you,
Hey, I don't
I've been up
remember what
since
I
2
ate
a.m.
either.
I can remember Fred ate some cheesecake.
Carrot
or some
cake.
Carrot cake.
Cheesecake.
Carrot cake.
He ate some kind of cake. That much I can figure out. But after that, I don't know.
Sure
Yeah, I
plugged
don't know
up his
what I
pie
ate,
hole.
but I know what somebody else ate. That's not good.
Mr.
I
Curb,
grab
you
you
right?
know what I ate, and I'm not going to tell you. That makes you jealous.
What's on Jay's website?
Just a month before you go to the Acme, huh? I mean NNL.
Yep.
East.
Yep. A little over a month.
Wish I could have gone, but
Well, one of my friends, he's not sure if he's going to go now. So we'll know probably before the day before he decides he's not going to go. Works good with three of us because we found that, three of us can get a hotel room, and a friend of mine, he's got a cot. Good. We bring that with us, but anyway, it is what it is. Never know when I'm going to get back there again, so
So where does one stay at the NNL East?
There's what they call a host hotel.
Yes, I have a flyer, but where does everyone really stay?
At the host hotel.
Just the
In a bed.
all 1,600 people that are going to be there.
No,
there's better.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, no, don't remember now. Some of the people that come to that are within driving distance, so they don't have to stay at that hotel. They might drive.
That's not me.
Like I'm coming from New Brunswick, Canada, so it's like it takes. Well, we've done it in one day, but it's 11-hour drive, so I'm too old for that shit now.
Yeah, it's like Toledo. I just stay at my brother's.
Yeah, but I mean the host hotel, I think is $97 a night, which is cheap, So, but there's usually most people that have gone to the NNL before stay at the host hotel. So I've been going since I think first year I might have went was about 2012.
What'd you
28 maybe even. A long time ago. Anyway.
Jeez.
So do you not just camp out in line? Because that's what I understand that they
No,
do.
no, I've got in line up about I've got there at 7:00 in the morning.
Are you warm
and they don't open till 9. But when you're in line, you get to meet people. There's guys that go around and they take your money for the to go in the door. So you're not.
There's guys in line that take your money.
Yeah,
I want to be one of those
yeah.
guys. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just show up at NNL East and I'm gonna just be the guy in line that takes everybody's money.
Yeah, no,
give me your money.
They come down the line and they you pay to go in. So instead of paying as you go in the door, you're already paid by the time you get to the door.
Yeah, and that in the bag you get, kind of like how you did Acme last year. You can get a $5, $10 something off chip, and occasionally like a $25 off for the Benda area. You hand them that, and they take that right off the price.
Barrier.
Jimmy,
you get a little goodie in the goodie bag and a few other things.
So you're giving me all these ideas that I create my own goodie bags and say, "Oh, here's a goodie bag for you. Give me a bunch of money, and that gets you in."
No, it doesn't.
And then I just disappear.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, that crazy guy from wherever, I don't know. He's got a ponytail.
Well, let's put it to
He
this.
builds models.
Tim, let's put it this way. Tim Brown from Throttle Power was lined up just a little after 6. I left about 6:20.
Hey, Josh.
But it wasn't as bad as a lot of people said. There's times it's going to be worse, but vice versa. So, but it's a great show. You haven't been there to that one yet, or
I've never been in.
We'll be right back, man. I need some food.
Oh, I kind
Mind
of
if
kicked
I
myself
ask
in the
Josh
ass
a
for
modeling question real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, go.
Josh, do you happen to have the Ramunition or Ramunator kit built by chance?
I do not, but I want to build one.
Because I was going to ask if you would compare side by side with one of those, because I'm pretty sure it's bigger.
It is bigger.
Because
when
my
we were
scale
in
model
South Carolina,
Outlaw was talking about maybe swapping the body on it. I'm like, I don't think anything else would fit on it.
when we were in South Carolina a while back ago at the Hope It Don't Snow show, there was a gentleman out there that had that kit built, and we were discussing it. He come over to check out my my 2 Max D trucks and my Extremis monster truck, and we were talking about how we thought that the Ramunition and the Raminator trucks were a little out of scale, like they were a little bit too big for 25th.
They really are. I've built one, and I can tell you firsthand that it is bigger. I don't know how much longer or wider. Tires are definitely bigger.
Yeah,
but
it's a
the
little
the body itself. If I was to put it next to an AMT or a Revell monster truck, you could definitely tell it's much bigger.
Yeah, it's like a 22nd scale or something. It's way too big. Like
it's probably a 20th scale. It says on here it's a 24th, but it ain't no 24th.
No, it's bigger than a 24.
Over there and pick
This is
out
the
one
this
off
is the
the shelf.
Ramunition.
Ramunition.
So Tim, you kind of like Acme. They had a dinner, but I wouldn't go to.
I've got one here that's bigger than that.
No, I don't believe you do.
It was.
Hang on just a minute.
I don't believe you got one bigger than that.
You're talking about Josh Bunyan here.
So I picked up those Raminators. What was it like? It was like some kind of pottery barn. I don't know. It was some kind of. I think they belong to Ollie's. They had them for $8.
Yeah, I bought them at a place called Hudson's Treasure Hunt.
Oh, they were $8, and I was like, okay, just give me all of them. And then it's like, what do I do with all these things? And I've been trying to sell them for $8 after the fact, and nobody wants them.
I mean, they still got a hell of a motor. They still got monster truck axles. They still got a cage. I mean, they still got all the right parts and stuff. And
that's what I thought. And nobody,
even if you bought an RC Lexon body to put on them, I mean, you're gonna cut the wheel wells open and all the fun stuff on it anyway. But that would be a good one to put your ferret on.
Oh yeah,
ferret on it.
But as I was saying, Tim, obviously, a lot of the guys that go to that show have been to some of your Ohio shows and stuff. Doug, the guy from Model House, he's there. You would have had a blast. I kicked myself in the ass for not sitting down and just listening to them guys talk.
Oh yeah, I've been at dinner with Mr. Holthouse many times. He's a good guy.
Yeah. Of course, Rick, Vinny, Doug, his family, and a load of other great guys.
What's up, LSC models?
But yeah, my buddy Jernigan wants to go, and he's trying to talk me into it, and we'll just have to see. My
La Quinta Inn of Holiday. Yeah, La Quinta Inn's the name of the hotel, I believe.
The La Quinta.
Yep.
So Jernigan's trying to get his car done, and I told him not to rush it, but he wants to rush it, and we'll see what happens. So, and I told him maybe I'll see him up there.
Anybody have this?
I had that in my hand today, and I was looking at
y'all. I hear y'all like big ass monster trucks.
Well, I'm gonna show you something.
I got a couple of those things, those giant monster trucks, and I don't know what to do with them.
This thing's fucking huge, dude. 16 scale.
And then Curb is showing his phone, I think.
No, that's not my phone.
It looks like a phone.
That's the bottom of the Chariot, and the tires have melted into the bottom.
Oh,
well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Wow.
They have a brand new one of those. That's what it said at the hobby shop.
Well, if it's new, it's probably got the redone tires. Because I sent an email off to Mobius, but Mobius
good luck. We'll say
owned by Pegasus.
There you go. Gravedigger's 66-inch Terra tire on 25th scale versus a 16.
Versus the Trax 16th scale tire.
I would say the Raminator tires are right in between both of those.
Yeah. Yeah, because the guy that built that truck when we went to South Carolina, he walked up and he I guess knew me from YouTube or something. He said, You're Josh with Extremis Models, aren't you? And I said, yes, sir. He shook my hand. He said, it's good to meet you. And we were standing there, And he asked me, he said, "Do you think that the Ramunition or the Raminator truck is a bit out of scale?" And I said, "Yeah." And he said, "That's it." And it was the blue and white one with the Mopar badges down the side of it and stuff. And he asked me, he said, "Do you think it's a little big for this scale?" And I said, "Yeah, I absolutely do." I said, "It's a huge truck." And we had just discussed it, you know, and I believe that it's just a little bit too big. I think it's more like Terry said, it's somewhere between the 24th and the 20th. It's definitely not a 24th, and it's definitely not a 25th.
No, it's probably a 20th. They put out a few 20 that I don't forget who put that one kid out of that. What was it? A 4-wheel drive S10 truck, and it was a 1/20th scale.
Yeah, that was Lindbergh.
Yeah,
and that's what
and
the
that's
Raminators
what
are.
these are, Lindberghs. But I think these are 1/20s, not 1/24s.
Right.
Yeah, it was some kind of Toyota pickup or something. Yeah, 4-wheel
Yeah,
drive.
they did Toyota
They had
too.
the Toyotas, they had the Nissan,
The
they
love
had the
truck.
pink one with the Toyota dually, they had the Chevy S10, the Chevy,
Yep.
the GMC.
Yeah, they did all of their stuff in 1/20th scale.
Yeah, they had the red S10, the blue S10 Baja one, all that. I got pictures of my built chassis if you guys want to see it for the Ramunation.
And Tim, with that hotel, you got to actually call the actual hotel to get the room rates for NNL. If you go through corporate, they go up in price.
That is the link that's in the chat.
Yeah, that's the name of the hotel. I can give you the full link. You got the NNL East.
You talk about NNL East?
Yes.
You want to throw that?
So
on
raise
the
your hand
screen
if
there
you're
real
going
quick,
to
Jeff?
NNL East.
Not me.
If you're going to NNL East, go on YouTube and type and search NNL East, and you'll get a chance to go through it and see what it looks like.
Oh, I know what it looks like. I've been wanting to go for 30 years or more.
You haven't been, Tim?
Well, then you better go.
And unfortunately, Tim got to go to the two events I would on my bucket list was the original NNL and obviously the one that spawned it, the GSL.
Right.
I had to go get my cup of pulp with some orange juice in it.
Only show I'll probably do this year would be the Akron show. I missed it this year just because it felt so crummy in the rain.
Go get my tree.
Hopefully it don't rain this year.
Oh,
you gonna go to that one, Tim? The Akron show?
I might. I like the Dayton show with the car show that Randy Durr puts on. That was pretty fun.
Yeah.
This is what the Ramunator chassis builds up.
I'm just wondering why they're not going to do the Goodyear Theater again. That looked like it was pretty good turnout. Guess I'll have to ask a couple of guys.
You don't have another one to put beside of it so you can look at the scale?
These are old pictures. Most of my monster trucks are all in one box or a couple of boxes, I think. But
yeah, that's nice, man.
I just figured, since I had the pictures of it, I'd show it in case Mike wanted to see it or whatever. But
I would like to get that kit though and build it.
I mean, like I said, it's got nice axles under it. You know, it's got.
They're a lot smaller than. I will say this: the axles and the suspension underneath that truck are nowhere near as beefy as the ones under the Gravedigger chassis.
Yeah, I mean, it all depends on what somebody wants to build. I mean, it is a monster truck, and you
I
can
mean,
build
if you
it.
want to build like an older style, which basically that style of chassis and axle setup was popular about 20 years ago. So
Right.
Well, if you wanted to start,
obviously,
argument,
you know,
just say it's a Dodge.
I mean, as you can see here, I never painted the body because I knew what I wanted to do with the chassis. I knew what I wanted to do with the chassis. I had no idea what I wanted to do with the body.
Yeah.
The decals were shit, so I'm like, yeah, no. We ain't playing with decals that are more cracked than a freaking elephant skin, you know.
Yeah.
But
it's a good looking truck, though. It looks really nice.
I mean, those are really good sized tires, you know. I mean, it's
Be a good
like I
dip
said, it's not a
experiment.
bad kit, but yeah, it's hard to find anything that'll show you lengthwise, widthwise of whatever's there. But
Yeah.
you know, like I said, I mean the build of it isn't that hard. You know,
It looks really good. I like it.
well, thank you.
How many did you say you had?
I don't have any, just the one, but
Yeah.
Tim was
This,
the one.
Lankwitz said he had 8 of them.
This right here, as far as monster trucks go, my monster trucks, this is
There
my
you go.
baby. So
Now
this
you're
is
talking. A real truck.
this is. I built
Who'd you
this
say
truck.
it was?
Tim does.
Who'd you say it was, Jeff?
Tim Kalankwitz. Tim K's Tim's Customs. He's right on screen.
But
Yeah.
he's
Right
muted.
here with us.
He's muted.
You want to throw me up there real quick? I'll show him this truck if he hasn't seen it already. But this started off. The chassis started off as a AMT Gravedigger chassis, and I had some wheels, tires left over from the Revell Max D snap kit that I used with the factory axles, and
Pretty cool.
I love Monster Jam. I'm a huge Monster Jam fan. Me and my little family, probably the biggest Monster Jam fan family you'll ever meet. And I knew that if I was to ever get into Monster Jam and have my own truck, I would want it to look something similar to this. And I would go with an early 70s bump side Ford. And
Oh, excuse me.
I knew that I wanted it to be an up-to-date truck. So, like I said, it started out as a Gravedigger truck, but if you look at that cab, that ain't no factory cab. What I did is I put the two cab halves together because on the Gravedigger kit, they come in sideways and they sandwich the floor pan in the middle. And what I did was I put the chassis together and then I snipped everything from the floor pan up. And I got on my phone and I looked up CAD images and real life images of CRD chassis, CRC chassis, and PEI chassis. There's really no PEI chassis kind of replication in this build at all. I'm doing some in the monster truck that I'm building for Fred, but this is mainly a CRD replica upper. So everything that you would see on a modern CRD truck is on this truck. It's got the cross brace at the back. It's got the roof plate in it. The RII bars are in. The crush bars are in on the center of the cab. Everything is wired and plumbed. It's got a wired distributor. The transcooler's wired. The radiator's wired. Fuel lines. Everything runs underneath the floor pan. All of the gauges. The tach's wired. I went completely ham with this, and then I took a leftover Mobius cab and bed, and I one-pieced them. So the cab and the bed is now one piece, and just tack glued them down this seam. I had to shorten the bed up a little bit to get it to work, but and then I did something with this one that I've never done before with any other build, and that was magnetize my exhaust. So if I ever decide one day that I want to change the exhaust up on this truck, all I gotta do is pop them off there. They got a couple of little magnets in them.
Cool.
And they just snap right back into place. And most of your pickup monster trucks that you see on the Monster Jam circuit now, which really one of them was the inspiration as to why I kind of colored this truck the way that I did. But you see that rake, how it's got that nice lower stance in the front. You'll see that with a lot of monster trucks these days, especially trucks like Bad Company, Wild Side,
Yeah, because they
the black pearl.
pop
I
up
knew I
on
wanted that
they
look with this truck too, so I ended up raking the body. So, and I get as much or more question about this truck right here when I take it to shows than I do a lot of my other stuff. Like I had people at the show last weekend asking me to pull the body off this truck so that they could look at it with no body, and it's a shame we don't have more monster truck kits out there, but this is, everybody's kind of got their theme, I guess. Brian likes to build pro touring cars and really nice,
Swamp cabbage.
really nice old school classics.
Get
Fred's
stuck
got
down
the
there?
Pro Street
Come on.
thing on lockdown, and for me, it's rat rods
How
and
long you
monster
been down
trucks.
there?
So,
Did you sleep in bed? Excuse me there, Josh.
Looks good, Josh.
thank
Yeah,
you.
that thing. That's
I agree. There really isn't enough of each car in a genre. I mean, when it comes to NASCAR, you can pretty much build every single one of them.
Yeah, you can build
And-
anything in NASCAR, and if they don't have it, somebody has decals so you can make it.
Right, but like when it comes to the pro street stuff, they have the chassis, but they only have so many bodies they're willing to make and put on it.
Yep.
They don't
Yeah.
have the Olds Calais, the Warren Johnson stuff. There's certain cars they just didn't make, but the chassis is the same almost.
Yeah.
And it's the same with monster trucks. They're like, oh, everybody loves Gravedigger. Let's make one of them. Oh, everybody loves the
And there you
Jurassic
go.
Park.
You
Let's work on the kids' side, And
I got something else for you though.
I'd like to find some decals and do the old white Medusa truck.
A swamp cabbage.
That'd be
No.
kind of for my mom though.
Swamp cabbage. The only person you're in competition with is yourself, not somebody else.
I mean, if we all had to bow down, it'd be pretty wild to see some of you bow down to some other people that are building. It's like, really? I can't even bow down to you, let alone freaking watch you bow down to somebody. What the hell? I mean, I've seen some badass builds, and I'll have to admit, 90% of what I think of as a really nice build is better paint job than I can ever pull off.
I gotta
Swamp
hand it
cabbage,
to Tim for sure.
Swamp cabbage.
Okay.
Josh does a shit ton of scratch building. And
I love those two builds. I've always
you
loved
don't have to
Max D.
do a lot of
Comments.
scratch building to be happy with your outcome. I'm just now really starting to get into doing more scratch stuff. But if you take a box stock kit and you just pay attention to the details and the detail painting, you can make a stock kit look phenomenal.
Stunning,
Yep. Go look at James Testers, and he fixes all the problems with them.
James Tester quit doing all that scratch stuff, and all he does is box stock.
Well, even Kevin's stuff, you've seen them.
That's my Max D build. Again, Gravedigger chassis, engine. I flipped the drop box around so that the engine is up front because the Mintz chassis Max D trucks all have the engine in the front. There are some CRD Max D trucks out there, like Blake Granger uses one for the international shows, and then Tom Mintz has got backup CRD trucks. But Tom's main Max D trucks are all front engine, and I wanted to kind of replicate his chassis. Maybe not 100% spot on, but I built it so that it would accommodate the Revell snap pipe 24th, 25th scale body. Because this is my favorite. Max D is my favorite monster truck, and I knew that I had to join the two kits. And when I built the first one, I knew that I had to have the blackout Max D from Tom Mintz's 15-year encore in 2018, I think it was, at the World Finals.
Mm-hmm.
With the flat black paint, the chrome spikes.
Yeah,
And black wheels, chrome bead locks, and this truck is a direct replica of the one in front of it. Everything that I did on the first one, I did to this one. And what was it, Brian? I had these two trucks done within like a month of each other or something.
It wasn't very long.
That's just a mean looking body.
Done all the
that
building
black.
and just painted them
Great.
up.
Like I hammered the first one got done. It took me a little bit because I was figuring everything out, and then this guy happened in no time. Like everything that I did on the first one, I completely went back and did on the second one. And again, same chassis design. Fuel cell's been moved. Added a transcooler. Everything's plumbed, wired on this truck too. I originally didn't have this truck weathered at all. Like it was pristine black and chrome. And then when I went to Acme this last time, I was looking at it when I was on the table, and I was like, you know what? I was like, we really gotta. If I want to take this thing to the show tomorrow, I was like, we gotta get this thing looking a little bit wilder. So I weathered it out with some powders in there in the lobby, and Senior was there while I was weathering it. He said, well, there goes that paint job. And this ain't even the craziest stuff that I've done. I could go in there and get the Nighthawk out and show you that. Actually, I think I'm going to do that.
A monster truck I wish they made, because this was my mom's favorite truck back in the day, and I would love to do it for her, was the old white Medusa truck.
Yeah.
That was her favorite truck. I'd like
I
to do
like
that
the
for
pink
her.
stars and stripes Medusa the best.
That
I
one
will be
looks
right
good.
back. I'm gonna go get the Hawk out. This is that one's kind of finicky, but it needs to be cleaned anyway. So.
Pink one looks really good, but the white one was just from back when my mom watched it with her brothers.
All right, my show and tell time while he's gone.
There you go.
Oh God!
If we're doing show and tell, I'll get my rock crawler out.
Pretty much done.
Very nice.
That's a blown small block with two 650s on it.
That looks
Just a whole lot of power.
nice. And an automatic transmission.
Put it on the stand and fire it up.
I can't help the automatic transmission.
Yeah, it's all good.
This one.
It's got overdrive. It'll be fine.
This one right here is hands down my favorite build, and probably going to be my favorite build for a very long time. So
definitely my favorite build of yours.
Oh yeah, that thing is just too freaking cool. Move this t-shirt. I got clothes on top of my case.
It must be Jimmy belching.
Yeah, he'd do that.
That wasn't me.
So I was curious if he got anything on him.
Wasn't me. I couldn't tell you.
Thank you, Mark Jones. Thank you, Swamp Cabbage.
yeah, there was like 3 or 4 of us on the live stream the night that the concept for this truck was born, and as soon as the ideas come to my mind, it would just kind of spread like wildfire from there.
All right, come on.
Freaking nature, man. Absolute freaking nature. I don't really boast about a lot of my builds, but this one I do tend to do my own horn on it. So.
You don't have too many builds that you didn't put in shows, do you?
What's up?
So most of your builds end up at shows, right? You don't have too many that didn't.
Yeah, I've got a handful of them that haven't went just because I didn't think that they were show quality models. One in particular is the SEMA truck that
The
I just finished,
sexy taco.
which I'll show you guys that one next, and I'll show you why I didn't take it to any shows.
What's up, Miguel?
What's up, Miguel? What's up, man?
Miguel.
How's everybody doing?
Hey, Brian, I like how you introduced him with his new name.
The sexy taco.
I'll take
That's
it.
not the sexy pink taco, is it?
Nah,
That's fucking.
that's all beef.
We're not going to do that again, are we? With the fish taco?
One more.
Choked to death.
Miguel is a legend around here. What was that animal? The dung beetle is what Rick was looking for.
Kangaroo.
The snail is here.
He changed it up. And Miguel, I got the gone fishing set, so you'll have all four of the
Jay Hart's
SUVs.
here.
What?
What the hell? Everybody just get off work or what?
That's
No,
my
after 11,
work. They must have got
after 11 o'clock, they let Jess and them people who are stalking listen to stuff on their earphones. So
that's my SEMA build right there. And
You finished the 4-door? I didn't even know you did.
yeah, the SEMA truck's been done for a long time.
Oh man, I didn't realize
Finished it, and it was meant to be a show quality. My like, this is pretty good paint for me.
That looks good.
That's
The
badass.
only issue that I have, so you see where I joined the two cabs on this side, it looks decent. It's passable, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you turn it to the passenger side, see where the filler shrank after I painted it? Like I even gave the filler like
up in the
a week to set up. Like it gave it like a week to set up, shot it with primer. It did fine. Put the first layer of paint on it, did fine. Put my decals on, shot it with clear, waited a couple days, came back, and the putty, the Bondo on the passenger side had shrank and left an indentation, and it just completely, it broke my fucking heart because I was like, dude, this thing is going to acne. I was like, this thing's going to be a knockout when it goes. Like I was so excited about taking this truck down there, and then that happened. But that's kind of the price you pay as a modeler. You don't always know whether or not these things are going to work out.
Right.
But I took the C9 F100.
I had that happen with 2K Josh with a motorcycle build where I joined the two tanks together.
Yeah.
Halves. And paint looked fine. When I hit it with the 2K, it just there's a valley right there where I joined the two tanks.
Yeah. And this I went ape shit with this truck, crazy, like doing stuff I've never done before. It's got a compound boosted Cummins in it, 54-inch tires, full 4-link lift kit. It's a big ass truck. It's a big truck too. Like this is it sitting next to a full blown monster truck. It's not. It ain't much shorter. Like it's almost as big as a damn monster truck is. So.
That's something more you'd see in where they go out in a mud hole.
Bounty hole.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I could
that's
probably
true.
fill it.
Yeah,
I could probably
clear it and sand it a couple of times. It might get rid of it.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It looks good in the display case.
Jay Hart's in here? Justin's in here?
I'm gonna put this one back.
Yeah, right here.
Thanks for showing that, Josh.
Oh, I'm driving. It's gonna keep losing parts of the same thing.
Oh, there he is.
I'd imagine they're resin.
Hey, Justin. I didn't see RKD Scaleworks coming. Hey, how you doing?
Kevin Smith, I've been working hard since 2
busy.
friggin' a.m.
I wasn't talking to you, Jeff. I was talking to Jess. Guess you don't know how to read, or did I?
Oh, shut up,
Yeah.
Kevin.
Jeff
This
don't know how
one
to
will
read,
get-
don't know how
I
to
typed
speak.
Jester.
This one will get snuck into a show one day.
Oh, I didn't see you come back in either, Jess. Closing manager tonight is crazy. So, did you become the closing manager?
That's the question, right?
That's another one of my favorite builds you've done, Josh. That and the yellow truck towing it.
That is my idea of a 2,000 horsepower, 6-second Coyote twin turbo F100 drag truck.
The flying brick.
Mm-hmm.
And this thing is loaded. Full 4-link rear end under it.
I like the gray and black, no chrome.
Yeah, I didn't want to do any color or nothing on it. It's got a full spec Pro Mod style interior in it. Like it's a crazy ass truck. I haven't took it to any shows because there's some imperfections with this one too, but you know, it's nothing that can't be, you know, sorted out later on. But this is one of the ones that doesn't really get a whole lot of camera time either. It lives on a trailer in the display case. And I don't really get it out a whole lot, but the tires and wheels are probably the most expensive part of the build. That's a $90 set of tires and wheels under this thing.
Damn.
Thank you, Swamp Cabbage. I appreciate that.
What'd you ever do with the blue when you stripped?
Come on, you fuck.
Apparently, I must be muted.
No, we can hear you.
You're just really quiet.
Huh. I don't know why it'd be quiet.
Oh, that's a little better.
Must be this mic on his Bluetooth. What'd you do with the blue when you stripped, Josh?
Blue one.
Yeah, the one you put in the freezer and all that. The one that had the.
Oh, the '69 street truck. It is in the box. It's in a box right here above me, and it's ready for primer. I've just got to prime it and paint it. So, yeah, I fixed the body or the new body. I set the new body up, got the tonneau cover, the braces for the tonneau cover put back in the new bed. I believe I retubbed the truck. I can't remember if I retubbed it or not because it's got the big ass tires on the back, like they're huge.
That one you got on the table there, we should have had those when we was installing countertops. We could have got there to the job site quicker. We used to load up about 10 apartment units a day and head out in our Ford trucks just like that. Enough kitchens for a whole day. That's
I don't know if you would have got there any faster. You'd have been stopping at more gas stations along the route.
Yeah, and the problem is too is a truck like this runs on methanol, and you can't get methanol. You know, in a lot of places you just can't get methanol. So,
Well, that would bring in another problem. You get to work, you park it, you unload it, and all the moisture in the motor would turn to shit.
You should have seen some of the pickup trucks we had rigged. We'd have the big U-shaped countertops, 10 stacked high on top of the bed with them hanging way off the sides, and cops would be pulling us over and everything else. Like, you should have a flag on that, blah, blah. We never did countertops in more than one piece ever, or they were always one piece. I mean, take them in, drop them in, and screw them down and done.
Does anybody in the panel have a working slot car chassis? I don't think anybody does any slot cars.
Maybe HO scale. That probably
The
don't
blue
count.
37 and street.
I got
truck.
a buddy that's really into slot cars. What's up?
All right, so for you Chevy guys that claim I don't
messed
ever
around
do no
with 37
Chevrolet
scale
stuff.
for a while. The scale electric stuff is fun.
That's
So
awesome.
I don't
That's
do
awesome.
enough Chevy stuff for some people.
Good job, man.
Yeah, you built a real car.
That's a 70 Camaro. This is the AMT, and y'all tell me if you notice anything.
And that went right in my
Yeah,
ear.
that's one of your first shiny paint jobs.
Well, it ain't just that, but it's a wide body.
It's the only red.
I noticed the fender clips.
Yeah, it's got resin fenders on it. It's got a 6-inch cowl hood, Corvette wheels.
Looks good.
Reason it needs this big ass hood on it. There's a 632 big block in there.
There you go.
Yeah, it looks good. I like that. I like that car. I love the exhaust.
Scratch built H pipe, side pipe setup, 4-link rear end, airbag, or no. Yeah, it's got bags up front and in the rear.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like Corvette front end instead of Camaro.
Yeah.
I need to get me some tubing for some exhaust tips. I got some soldering tube, but I need like some hollow tube.
Yeah. That was like the first real glossy paint that I did. It looks decent on camera, but it's not that great. It's not that great. So.
Still
Hey, it looks better than anything I've ever done.
I could probably polish it out with one of those fancy polishers like what Brian and them's got, but I did do some polishing on it with some Tamiya polishing compounds, but yeah, just
Comes through a little pink on screen area for me.
yeah, that color is Chevy Red Hot by Gravity Colors.
Oh, okay. Almost like a lipstick red. It looks like here.
Yeah. It actually even in person, it's funny that you mentioned that because it does look like a lipstick red even in person. So,
Yeah, my laptop
Jimmy.
it looks orange.
Hang on, little Jimmy, write these numbers down.
What?
Write these numbers down. Write them.
I don't have a pen or anywhere.
I know you're not
I'm on the edge. What? Parama?
Let me get up and get a pen. I'll write it on my
Steel
forehead.
chassis. Oh yeah.
Or do a screenshot.
Numbers on what?
KS tubing. 5101 and 5102. We want hollow aluminum tubing.
Oh.
That's good for exhaust.
Mm.
You can make some good exhaust tips out of them.
these two right here got built together.
Yeah, that's what
I've been using
5101 and 5102. KS2.
I need to get me some of that. I think you've showed that on videos before, and I need to get me some of that. Or on a full stream or
Polish it
something.
up and cut them off. You get all the exhaust tips you want.
What I've been doing is just using the soldering tubing and painting the end of it black. But I need to get some like actual tubing.
Well, if you're gonna do that, then just take sprue and drill the ends out.
Brian, you were
I've
talking
done that
about
quite
some
a bit,
slot
too.
car
Do that,
stuff.
too. What's that?
Area 2's got some slot car stuff up you were asking about.
Serge in the comments was
Serge
asking.
asked about slot car stuff.
That's a 124 scale edge chassis. Just need to be built. We actually got two of them. One of them is the original edge, and the other one is the aftermarket edge. To build that'll build a just like a gasser, like we like I've got here sitting on the table.
That's cool. I've never seen one of those.
This chassis, when I was running this chassis, was the fastest car on the track. Could not be beat.
Cool.
I built my own motor, a Colford motor. Run a '58 Corvette body on it.
I always thought that'd be fun to get into that.
Oh, I wish it was still going on around here. I'd loved it.
There's quite a few YouTube videos on it.
Had guys buying motors over $100 and still couldn't beat this car.
Wow. Man, most of them I see on the videos, you can't even see them. They're like a streak.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen them on there. YouTube.
Yeah.
That right there was the first chassis that I ever seed out. And
oh, wow.
That's a 1934 Ford. It's got a supercharged Shelby 5.4 in it.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's nice.
First time using chipping fluid. That's before I'd known to sand the seam lines off the tires, so we see they still got seam lines on.
That's all right.
There's that one, and then this thing is the Monster T, is what I call it.
That thing, I love that thing.
That is a 1925 Model T.
That's cool.
With a top fuel twin magneto Hemi.
Nice
So
flat top, yeah.
that's an 11,000 horsepower death trap. That's all that thing is. It's got 63 Corvette tail lights in it.
Did you do anything with an Allison engine yet?
No, Allison's up.
Josh, I think your dream job as a child was working for Hot Wheels as a designer.
We'll get you started.
You know, I've had people tell me that, like, you should design stuff for Hot Wheels. You should go to Hot Wheels and help them come up with
That
cars.
doesn't work on Hot Wheels.
But those two were built at the exact same time, finished within like 3 days of each other. Those were the first two chassis I ever scratch built. So,
Got a question.
Yep.
Where's the reservoir for the blinker fluid?
Hey, Terry, I mean,
today.
hey, Kevin, this is what I get to mute you for being stupid.
I don't think that was stupid. That was funny.
Then you could never speak.
Hey, Brian, there's a whole lot of the pot calling the kettle black.
No.
Speaking of being
I don't say the stupid
I think
stuff.
I'm going to bag out of this. You guys have a good time building the models. I've enjoyed
Have a good one, Tim.
out. And
Thanks for
thank you on the next one, guys.
Hey,
Yeah. Take care, bud.
All right,
Good
take
night.
care.
Peace
See you,
out.
man.
Right.
Yeah, I think the kettle that was calling the pot black would be Jeff being the kettle.
Guy,
Absolutely.
that'd be the guy that lives in a glass house throwing rocks, right?
Yeah.
I don't live in a glass house. I know I fuck up a lot. You won't ever hear me say otherwise. Difference is, I will admit it.
There's a difference between funny and stupid.
Yeah.
Tag team right there.
We
I
wouldn't
love
trade
these
you.
two trucks.
We wouldn't trade you.
Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah, he's
No
all
matter what
Let-
they say, he's all right.
Unless you offer some tacos.
He's all right for a white guy.
I would offer tacos just for a half.
He's pretty fly for a white guy.
No, he's not pretty fly.
So how you been, Miguel?
I'm all right. I'm all right. Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
How are you?
Doing good. Better when I get a trade done in a couple of months and you get your gone fishing set.
You're a madman.
Hello,
You,
you big, beautiful
you get-
Hispanic man.
What's
yeah,
up?
you get your resume finished up.
Well, it's ever evolving.
Oh, okay.
He's building.
Work
This is
in
a great
process, huh?
sign.
Just turned into show and tell and be cleaning models.
Oh yeah, he's built. That's awesome.
Josh, every stream is you showing off.
That is awesome. I'm glad to see you doing that.
Well, every stream we have, we get new people, and I either get people ask me questions about the stuff that I've done, or Brian or Fred drops the classic line that says, take them on the tour. So
It's always fun to watch somebody else's stuff. How you get ideas.
Christ, everybody but Jimmy's built on here tonight. I'm not sure about Ryan because he can't see anything.
See,
on
me
camera.
just mentioned in the
Actually, I
Allison
did.
engine, he's going to start taking an Allison engine and want to build something. Right, Josh?
I've been sitting here cleaning some of my kits or models in the case.
that's what I've done. I brought a bunch of stuff in here and just took out my little brush and started cleaning them up. And when I go to
can get away with.
When I go to Simpsonville, it'll be the biggest haul of models I've had at one show, because I've got to take the models that I've built this year plus the ones that I built last year. So there's going to be a lot of, I'm going to have a lot of stuff down there.
Hey, Josh, Serge has got a question for you on screen.
Are my hot rods 2-in-1 kits? The only one that started out as a 2-in-1 kit was the 34 Ford that I just had in here. That started out as an AMT 2-in-1, where you could either build it as like
stock or drag or something.
Stock Model A looking 34 Ford, or a like some hot rod truck, and it had like a trophy that came with it and all that's purple on the box. Otherwise they're all pretty much scratch built. So actually, one of the guys that helped with helping me kind of facilitate the ideas behind the Nighthawk is Miguel.
Brian, you got 73 likes.
Cool.
Yes,
awesome.
Jess. I'm a pretty big Offspring fan.
I just sat here and
Definitely
ate half
appreciate
a
the
cream
support.
pie. Oh my gosh. Already
I kind of just
exploded.
like all 2000s rock, Jess.
I'm trying to think if I got anything else to show, anything new. Why don't you show some of your stuff we ain't seen yet, Brian?
Probably have seen it. I ain't got
That's
but
what
the
it-
display case. That's all I got.
That's what he's got his videos for.
What about
And
Yeah,
his
that's why we have
that-
channels.
Your
His
maroon.
Marbleized 49 is one you have to see in person. Videos and photos do not do that thing.
Well, that and the Merc, honestly.
Yep.
I don't know. I kind of like that Monte Carlo, the maroon Monte Carlo. Was that 71 or 2?
70.
The 70 AMT.
70? Yeah, that one I like.
Trust me, if you saw her in person, your jaw would drop.
That kit was great until you went to put the body on the chassis.
I never went any further with mine.
And before I forget, Brian, I managed
was in line
to
to
score
do it.
remind you it's a snap kit, but I got a 73, 74 AMX, and it's not for sale.
Do what?
Or trade. And a 74 AMX Javelin.
Oh. No, I'm whenever I do that one that I got from you,
I'm waiting for that one to be done.
Is it Marcy I'm going to piss off? Is that who you told me I was going to piss off when I done it?
I don't know. Somebody's going to get pissed off as soon as you hack that Joe Ham body up. They'll be, hey, you
Oh,
can't
I'm not
do
hacking
that.
the body. I'm not hacking the body. I'm going to put an interior in it.
Yeah, because you're going to have to
At
take
least
back seat
see
for it.
Yeah, at least. Well, I can print anything.
I think it was designed where it has a flat piece in there to kind of like a rear firewall.
Yeah, yeah.
So you could probably figure something else. A couple bucket seats in there too.
Did you watch? Hey Brian, did you watch our old
Octel.
folks live stream last night? Or was you?
No, that was 2 nights ago. You dumbass.
No, I didn't even know. I didn't know Fuffo was even doing a live stream until I called him.
I was talking about the one where I showed my black caddy, the big 33.
That was after hours with
Bob.
Oh, that was on
Bob.
Bob's. Yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ, you're getting senile now.
Well, I'm trying to remember. I'm doing too many of these now. I'm getting burnt out. See.
Anything good on Jay's resin rims?
Guess I could crack it out and let him look at it if he wants to see it.
I'll look at anything.
Okay.
Oh, be careful with that one. Be careful with that one.
Except for a wiener.
No, Miguel, did he not say he'd look at anything?
Yeah, except
I
for
heard
a
it,
wiener.
but I think his meaning was a little misconstrued there.
I wish you would have been quicker because I already clicked the send button.
You send me enough. I send you my girlfriends.
Oh, that was good.
I get all kind of Instagram girlfriends, but
You're getting
for some reason, once they ask me for an Apple Card, that I'm no longer dating.
Let's see if we can do this on my phone here. It don't look like it's gonna fit.
Let me get you up. Oh, Fufa did it.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
This is the first one I did getting back in the hobby with tester spray bombs.
That's a tester spray bomb. That's freaking nice as shit.
Damn.
That's the one that Matthew Inman keeps threatening to build, the big testers one. And
That's beautiful.
That is.
That thing is nice.
That is beautiful.
That is beautiful.
This
that almost looks like it was
It's a mirror finish.
die
Damn.
cast. I mean, that is.
all I did
That's
was
beautiful.
heat up the can in a sink, some warm water. I'm still having trouble getting the focus in this little camera.
Right, I see it just fine. That is freaking beautiful.
That's gorgeous, dude.
Oh wow.
Spray bomb my ass.
And this is the one that I use the walnut veneer in the interior. And the extra parts that fall off of it are in the back seat. Just like a barn find.
Barn find my ass. You don't find no barn find that freaking shiny.
No.
You do it for Mr. Coker.
You can tell by looking at the windows that it's showing its age, but shit.
Oh yeah, this thing's. I think I built this in '91.
Wow.
Yeah, you can tell by looking at the
That was the
windows
year
it's
I
showing
was
its
born.
age, but Jesus, that is beautiful.
This on the center of the hood, it's a
Guitar fret.
the guitar frets. Yeah, the hood kept wanting to warp, so I put that nickel silver metal strip down the middle to support it. And the little got us a Cadillac there.
Yeah,
There's a ton of parts missing off it, but she's still pretty.
Yeah.
A lot of foil. Not much underneath, but.
No, it's underneath. Ain't gotta worry about it.
Yeah, nobody sees that. Even at the shows now, they don't. At the IPMS shows, they're not allowed to pick up your model. Yeah, that's beautiful, man. That is a beautiful build.
Yep.
After my surgery, this was my first one back in the hobby, and it was the
So
first
I'm
one I
curious.
got
So
best to show with.
it's testers, right? So is it dry yet?
Oh yeah, I hope so.
No, that's Alclad, Brian.
No, you gotta just
No,
be
this is,
smarter than the paint you're using, Terry.
It's Alclad that takes a year for it to dry.
I've never had an outlet take me that long.
What? So Serge wants to know what's the name of that kit. What is that?
It's a Testers 33 Cadillac Fleetwood in a flat box. The skinny box, it's like this thick.
The big yellow boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And these were sold through QVC back in the day, or CVQ, or whatever they were called.
QVC, quality.
Yeah, my
Yeah, we
mother bought.
upgraded to Terry Shopping Network now.
Well,
That
Justin
car
was
reminds
in,
me a lot of that Bugatti that Krista got me last weekend.
Justin was in an IPMS show because they're not supposed to touch your models now. Even the judges aren't supposed to pick up your model.
Yeah, Tim Kalankowitz talked in great detail about that one night.
Yeah, and it's the first show. This one was the Autorama, and I had to leave all my builds there for a 3-day weekend.
So
I
wait
was
a
pretty
minute, wait a
nervous.
minute. You just said that one at a show,
Yeah, I did.
and you just called, and then 30 seconds before that, you said it was a spray bomb.
Yeah.
No, so it can't be a spray bomb and win at a show.
No, I
It's
got
not
best
possible.
of show at Autorama.
If you want to see a spray bomb, I got some I can show you.
Yeah, you
If
want to
I
walk
had
over to my
some of my
case
old
and I'll show you
kits,
some?
if I had some of my teenage kits, I'd show you a spray bomb.
Shit, the one I just working on right
spray
now
can.
is a spray bomb
That's fine.
on purpose.
That's my EV 100 right there, 78. It's got
Yeah,
a.
it's like when a woman says, "Oh, this old thing I'm wearing."
I love the way it's painted and the
That's
colors.
what I
I'm not a
mean by
big.
spray bomb.
I'm not into that EV shit
So it
though.
was
I
advertised.
love
as
the way
a
it looks
spray
though.
bomb. It wasn't an
Like it looks
IPMS
good. I'll
show.
give it to you though.
And it's got Miguel's. It's got Miguel's battery packs in the bed. I found a picture. Me and Miguel have been doing some R&D, looking at pictures of battery packs for electric
Pick up
cars.
models and booger them up.
And we settled on one, and he went into Blender and made a universal battery pack and made a tray for him to sit in and everything. And that thing, I literally just wired it up and laid it in the bed of the truck. And
Didn't you win something with that one, Josh?
Well, Justin,
this one, I don't think so. I can't remember. I know it was photographed. I don't think they ever used it.
Oh, maybe
it
that's
was photographed.
maybe that's what I'm thinking.
Justin, my USAC build has been nicknamed Broken Spoke, and it still took best pickup Region 11 out of Jacksonville. So they didn't see that, and I'm going to thank Matthew Inman for giving me the turntable that allowed me to push it off center of the turntable and take my plate stand and put the hood right there by the wheel so it could kind of cover it up. And then the following weekend after that, on live stream, I fixed it with some rod, and you can ask Pork Chop. I thought I did a damn good job, and even Pork Chop said that if I wouldn't point it out, he wouldn't notice it.
Miguel, we got a question
to
for
show
you.
that even the best built model,
Nobody-
the builders can find something wrong with it.
Nobody would be able to notice that.
Your own worst critic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Law, he does not. I can answer that question. He does not. I have the MS5 or the M5S, not the Pro. The only difference between the M5S and the M5 Pro is you go from 19 by 24 nanometer pixels to 16 by 24 nanometer pixels. Essentially, it's the exact same printer. They call it 14K when it really isn't. But I like the printer. You're not really going to get high quality prints out of it because of the new FEP that they use on them. But you can change that and use regular MFEP on it if you like, and it will improve the quality of the print.
I have an M3 Premium. Photon M3 Premium. I love it. I'd buy another one right now if I could afford it.
Hey, Brian?
Yeah, they don't even produce those anymore, Miguel.
No, I know.
What's up, Fuffa?
This is apparently how somebody thinks you fixed your wheel.
Yeah, with baling twine. Yeah, I saw that.
I want to check out another one. This one here ain't even cleaned up yet. I'm afraid to clean it or I'll get it dirty.
Oh. That a different Cadillac?
That's a
Right there's Fred's monster truck.
Hold on, Josh. Give me a second.
Yeah, see
No,
that
no,
that's,
you're
the,
good. Go
that's
ahead.
the new film. That's the ACF. It's kind of the ACF film is kind of milky looking, so it diminishes the quality of the print. It's not
Like
as
a
good as it can
Gusenberg
be.
to me.
That's nice
This one
too.
here's the 33 Chrysler in that same series that Cadillac was from. It's
So
filthy.
I guess you would call that a spray bomb too, right?
No, this one was I don't
That
know
one
how.
was dipped in shit.
Hey,
Now,
hey
this was-
Kevin, you got a booger. Right on the door of the car.
Now this was lacquer, I believe, done through my airbrush. This may or may not have been one done with the car tire, like I was telling you, before I got the air compressor. I did quite a few that way.
This man went into the woods.
You filled up a. Wait a minute. You used the car tire air as air pressure.
Yeah, that's why I used to do pinstripes. I'd use the customer's car tires. There was an adapter to hook your airbrush
Jesus.
hose to.
Wait a
And
minute.
then
That's the perfect time to say, Jesus Christ.
And Brian, he would charge him to repair the tire.
I know what he
Well,
done.
you got a flat tire. We need to check it out.
He went into the woods one night. He found the only existing unicorn on the planet, and he milked that unicorn's piss into a giant container, and then that's what he mixes with his paint to paint his vehicle.
Now, every one of these are different paint. This would be
With,
the lacquer.
LSC law.
This is Duplicolor, I believe, decanted.
Jay Hart's first name is Justin, not Jeff.
And the interior, that's just tan with dull coat sprayed over it. If it was clean, it'd look a little nicer.
Miguel, you want to answer that?
Miguel, do you still sell downloadable files? Yes, I do.
Can't believe that hood comes right
Well, he
off.
says 4 Ford engines, but you don't have a Ford engine on the website.
Well, I do, but
I
it's
guess I'm done.
It's kind of hidden.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
The only bad thing about that one was the stickers for the white walls.
Hey, I'll answer this. I'll answer the second part of that. Redmond's he's been going through a lot of family problems the last 6 months or so.
It's been a challenge. Yeah.
Yeah, and
I have not been attending to the website at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more pressing matters, real life.
Yeah, real life.
But I'm getting back.
Just so everybody knows, most of these builds are done 25 to 30 years ago, so they're all showing some age.
Law.
Back when he wasn't Joe Biden.
The Milky FEP is ACF FEP.
You ever compare me to him again, I'll come and hunt you down. I might shuffle, but I don't shit my pants too.
The great thing about the ACF film is it doesn't have the pull strength that MFEP does, which is
Kevin
nice
practice,
because you'll have less chance of print sticking to the MFEP. But like I said earlier, a little while ago, that it does diminish the quality of the print. But that being said, you can't hardly tell. You really can't. I've seen some comparison videos. You go look at Faux Farmer, I believe is his YouTube channel, FAUX Farmer. He's got some really good comparison videos between the M5S and the M5. He even did a real good review on the M5S Pro, and he says he can't find any visual differences between them, unless he changes out the
What do you
ATF
want?
film.
You wanting jerkies?
Yeah, that's it. Faux farmer.
Oh, you guys. Oh, I get it. I'm
Justin
sorry.
put it in the
I'm
chat.
sitting there talking to my dog and interrupting you. You'd call him a dog. Okay, rat boy. Go outside. No barking. Come on, Billy. Guess I should move my mic.
And personally, the only reason why I went with the M5S was just to have the Bluetooth.
Because he wanted a better printer than me, the bastard.
No. Well, I mean, I would have probably gotten the M3 Premium if they still sold it, honestly. And that's because of your honest opinion of it. But I think the M5 has a slightly larger build plate than the M3 Premium.
I think you're right. I'm pretty sure.
Just like what's so nice about it, and Jay Hart will probably tell you, being he's got the Saturn, which is the same size build plate, is with the Mono 4K, I would struggle just to get a complete engine put on it and get it printed. And now with the M5S, it's like a piece of cake. I could get 3 of them on there, 3 complete engines on there easily.
I pulled
He's
a
got the
Pappy.
M3 Max.
I shouldn't have ate that half a pie.
Yes. He's speaking of the flesh. Boss lady's coming.
What you working on there?
Y'all look alive.
Taco?
This is a 50 Ford. Something I've had on my bench for years. Probably a year and a half now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just haven't made much progress on it. It's going to be...
go out? No?
It's going to be a frame dragger.
Well, I think it looks fucking beautiful.
Yeah, that mock-up looked real good.
It'll get there.
Hello.
Hello, Krista.
How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Yeah, I don't think the extra price
Good.
is worth paying.
Hello, Mrs. Bunyan.
Hey,
Mrs. Josh Bunyan. He got a kick out of that when I called him Josh Bunyan last week.
Oh, Miguel, this one's for you. Will Miguel name his board the sexy taco? Right.
The sexy taco. For price? Yeah, sure.
He said for a price.
How many tacos are we talking about here?
You'll have to get it pulling your little taco stand.
Yes,
Just as long as it's not the fish taco, right?
Don't you judge me.
Brian knows what
All
I'm
right, there's a
talking about.
certain place around here that actually has a fire-ass fish taco.
Fish does not belong in a taco. I don't care what
It
anybody
is the
says.
only fish taco I will ever say tasted good.
That sounds disgusting.
And you never had Wu-Tang pie either, Jimmy. Oh, I'm sorry, Krista. I forgot
Keep
you were there.
thinking
I
it.
apologize, Krista.
For what?
You have no idea the kind of shit. You have no idea.
Well, I
the kind
said
of
something
shit
and
that
I was
I
like,
say.
oh, shit.
You act like she's Mr. Innocent. She's married to Josh. Come on.
Yeah, like
She's a sweetheart of a human being. She's a sweetheart until you piss her off. Then you might want to run real fast, Kevin, which you can't.
Yeah, there you go.
She kind of reminds me of Jess a little bit.
You got to give her some credit. She's seen faces she's seen Josh's faces that nobody else has seen.
Ew. Ew.
Hey, you want to know what I say to that?
Hey,
My poor
here we go.
You want to
After
know what I
dark.
say to that?
What?
She put a ring on it.
I noticed
That's
she ain't
funny.
saying nothing.
You don't have anything to say. You don't mind.
Get to work, Jess.
Everybody else.
And I bet she's even crop dusted a few cracker aisles too.
What the fuck?
Oh, Jess was talking here. She said apparently we now realize Snail's part because she said she crop dusted the cracker aisle at the Target, I believe it is. She works at.
Well,
Yep.
I don't know about snails, but I can tell you tacos definitely part.
I don't think I've ever seen any of Curb's work. What do you got there, Curb?
Well, it depends what you want to look at. Right now I have
Dig something out and show us, man. Show and tell.
Yeah. That's all.
I can't see. Wait, let me look over
There we
here.
go.
Oh, yeah.
It's been running for hours.
Working on this.
Oh, you got it all masked off. Huh?
No,
That's
Put it
good.
in a- put it in how you get it.
I'm working on that.
Oh yeah.
And I'm working on the what is it? 40 Revel, 49 Merc, 50. Yeah,
Some of my
49
buddies
Merc
been-
Revel one. I started doing some work on that.
Some of my buddies been waiting for that to come out forever.
What's that?
The Green Hornet.
Oh, it's already out.
They,
Yep.
Jess, they weren't
That was
harmed.
an
They just smell like shit.
Jess said no crackers were harmed this evening.
Jimmy, you don't want to show up to Acme now because I heard they're going to have
No.
I'm
fireplaces.
calling
came in.
bullshit, sister.
He's in his
Bullshit.
bed. He went out and took
What, Jeff?
another poop. Yeah, he's right there in his bed.
What, Jeff?
Afraid I'm gonna put you on camera again. Come here.
Redmond, what email address are you sending? Or are you emailing? What's the email address you're trying to contact me at?
Good God, look at that bald head.
Oh my God, Jess is already starting in, Brian.
I can see my reflection from here. Check it out. Is it bad that I just
nighty night?
Is it bad that I just want to kiss you right on the forehead right now? Just
Miguel, I got a test Tuesday. I need to rub your head for good luck.
Oh, come on, Coop.
God, he
All
wants
right,
to show
so-
off his dog again.
Oh, that was Steve.
Come on. Show your face, Chick Cooper from State Farm.
As long as you don't show the other end like Terry 2 likes to do.
Oh God! Shut up, Brian. He's gonna go and do it now because you said that.
Yeah.
I think we.
That dog is like,
I ain't got time to amuse y'all now.
Yeah, whatever.
Need a shave, buddy.
Look at that. A groom taco looks very good. Just saying.
You still at work, Jess? What time you get off?
You and Miguel got the same.
Yeah, 1 a.m.
1:30 or something like that. I think she said one day there, Josh.
Yep.
Paul Price says afternoon all. Where are you at? You must be down under.
Must be.
'Cause I'm on east coast of the U.S. and it's midnight.
And we're going to make one thing clear. There's no 3 a.m. coming.
Yes, there is, but you're going to be asleep during it.
He's
Looking
down
damn
under.
right.
We're up over.
You're doing what at 3 a.m.?
I'm going to bed. I'll be in bed.
No, I don't. Only thing I can do is tell you to check Colts.
Where's my?
Knock the phone off, dude.
It's like RC from Toy
But
Story.
the most common thing you're gonna find on Colts is big block
Here.
Chevys.
Look in the camera, dude.
Might not be the greatest versions
He's
of
such
a
a
big
big
block
chicken.
Pontiac, but the Bonnevilles and the Catalinas, them are pretty decent motors.
Yeah, he's talking about for printing.
Yeah, I know. To me, it's just funny that everybody wants 3D printed as model parts that come in the box are of no use to them. You know? If I could actually tell you the cubic inch displacement by looking at the engine block in a model build after it's painted, that's pretty amazing. I mean, judging by the triangle things that the marks on the ends of the head, you could probably tell what kind of heads they are. But as far as a block, that's too hard to see any detail on an engine block.
Why do I get the urge all of a sudden to light up a big doobie and walk around Target in South Carolina?
Go for it,
We
Jeff.
go another hour, I think.
And probably, I think she actually lives in Somerville, so
I got something I need to show her.
Charleston area.
Fire one up and you'll
Pretty
be
fun to
seeing
do that.
Joey in your
I wanted to
dreams.
be here when I show it to her.
Yeah, most common thing you're gonna find on Colt is big blocks, big BBCs. Not a whole lot of options, unfortunately, in the 3D printing world. That the BBC is the most common.
I know a guy. If you pay the file that had the file design, he can do one.
Well, nowadays, all you're going to find is LS and Coyotes and the new Hemis, you know.
And Andy's unemployed currently, so he's got time.
Remember, it's 20 tacos and $100.
Please.
Jesus, my sister keeps offering me.
So,
let me use her
Redmond,
place
do you know which email you sent it to? He said his TV shut off, Miguel. He didn't get.
I was just asking. I was just asking, what email are you using to try to email me? Because I don't recall seeing anything from you. I mean, it's possible I missed it, but I certainly wouldn't ignore you if you were emailing me.
Do you have a contact on the website, Miguel? It might have been what he was using.
I do.
But like you said too,
right now,
you said you're fixing to go to Colts, and there's been a lot of. You got to put in www. You can't just type in Hobbyworks and get to your website.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. That's part of the reason why I'm moving to Colts, because I use WordPress for my content management system, and it's just been a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Sometimes I get on it, sometimes I can't.
Speaking of that too, don't renew up my website.
Okay.
I'm just I don't have time to deal with it. I don't have time to.
I would like to
update it and whatnot.
I'd like to get a computer to mess with mine, but I just, I won't discuss why I haven't spent a whole lot of time trying to figure that website out and how to operate it out of respect for Miguel. So
once he walked me through it, it was simple. Although I frustrated him once.
Well, I mean, he's a busy
not
dude.
your fault. It's my problem, not yours.
He's a busy dude, and I don't want to disturb him. So
Let's see. Yes,
trying to give people their space.
Modelcargarage.com, and it hasn't been updated in 6 months.
Shit, maybe I will go stay at my sister's house for the summer out in Kansas City. Well, Oak Grove.
You gotta let her.
Then I can run over and see Miguel.
You got an RV? You can come stay in my parking lot.
Connection.
There's an offer, Jeff.
I got a Cadillac and a house and a nice mail lady I've become friendly with out there.
Okay.
All I got today is if I knock her up, who are you? I am Terrence Brownlee from Mobile, Alabama.
Send her on.
I never use my own name. I ain't that stupid. Shut up, Brian.
Yeah, see,
Send her on.
I can't even use the search option to find to go to mine, which is weird.
I got a shed I can offer you to stay in.
Wow, I
don't
have
like you.
actually
I
have
love
images
Bill.
on
I
Beam.
don't like you.
Oh boy. What are you looking at, boy?
Yes, Justin, it is a DNS issue. It's a DNS issue with GoDaddy, and I just haven't been able to get a resolution from them because there's no reason why it should be doing what it's doing.
Well, Brian, I think I'm going to
Well,
call it.
I can't even get to my own website. The connection for this site isn't secure.
That you can still go there. It's probably just because we don't have an SSL on yours. I'm getting to it just fine. This is your website.
Let me type it in. Post it in the chat.
Hey.
I'm typing the whole thing out. There we go. I got it now. Oh yeah, he's already put it in there.
That's nice,
Yeah,
Terry.
I had to type the whole, just like I do with. You go to your website. You have to type in the www dot. I couldn't use any of the search options. I had to type in the whole thing.
Yeah, see that it's a DNS issue, and that shouldn't be doing that because there are records, there are zone entries for www on all of those domains, so it shouldn't be doing that. All right, who's taking a piss?
Oh, that was me filling up a glass.
I mean,
Sure.
I could be if you want to come hold it.
I guess I should learn to mute my mic.
Do you want me to bring the tweezers, or do you have some?
I've got plenty here.
Oh, okay.
At least I didn't bring the echo with me this time.
Gumby.
Gombe.
I like that, Terry.
You know where that came from, right?
Well, it looks familiar.
McDonald's?
That was a Happy Meal toy.
Yeah, that's great. Nice looking.
I love that damn high-rise intake you did.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Well, maybe don't.
Yeah, I wonder who did that.
No, I mean, I think it's already starting to go away.
Yeah. He be on the screen. There's another one of them too, Miguel.
Hold on.
Yeah, nice. I'm gonna do an 8th scale version of that for this Corvette you gave me.
Don't lie.
That's cool.
There you go.
Yeah, that's cool.
Miguel, this small block I'm building actually comes in an 8 scale. The small block, this blown small block.
Oh yeah.
I love that cream
That's
color. with
freaking
that
beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's one of Miguel's renders. I didn't build that.
That looks like my 44 Tudor.
Needs to be built.
Same colors.
Yeah, doesn't it? Yeah, it definitely needs to be built.
I love that Chevy. Was it 53 or 54 Chevy you were working on, Miguel?
The other day?
Yeah, there was a while back before you had unfortunately go away for a bit.
Oh, I know you're talking about the one that. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
The work truck, utility bed.
Drink, Billy.
God, that body was so smooth.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna head out.
All right.
Get
All
something
right.
to munch on and finish putzing with my plastic. I don't know, probably end up taking a nap or something, but
Well,
I'll stay in the I'll stay in the
my
typing
back.
chat while I'm eating. So we'll talk to you all later, though.
All right.
All right.
man.
See
Later
you.
on.
And
See ya.
Yep.
See you, bud.
And I would also like to say thank you to all of those who went over and subscribed today. Much appreciated.
I ain't not.
That is just
See, that's the 55, right? Chevy.
I think it's a 53. If
Or
I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
What?
black and
What
white
you-
walls is sexy.
I wonder how
Yes.
that looked all black with no.
Because that's the
rear
one I sent you the picture of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, the candy.
I told. Yeah, I'm getting that kit from Gary Seed. He's supposed to bring it to the Hope Don't Snow show, and I want to build it like that one I sent you a picture of. I think it's
And every one of my pickup I break.
silver with a white top. I think it was.
Right, you said you couldn't find one, and I happened to see an ad through
Hey.
Justin's dad on Facebook, and bingo, up she ran.
Yeah, I absolutely hate having Miguel's.
Oh, I love the
He
57.
put all of his Blender files on Facebook at one point in time to download them and use them as
wallpapers,
and I get so many pictures. I'm like, oh my god, I got to build that. Oh my god, I got to build that.
You should see
when I saw
what
that 53 pop. I took a picture of it.
Ooh, I
sent it
like
to him.
I like what you did with that Pepsi car behind you, with the Plymouth.
Excuse me.
Oh,
wow.
Those are pictures or renders?
These are pictures.
Oh.
Well, they're AI generated pictures. This is art that I use an AI tool called Midjourney, and you can basically go in and put in AI prompts and tell it what you want it to generate, and it artificially
Oh, that's
generates.
fucking awesome right there. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's some pretty cool ones.
But that would have to be a shiny.
I
paint.
wonder what it would do if you typed in Project Nighthawk. It would probably show us a bird.
I don't know.
I'll
I'll try it here in just a moment. Let me cycle through these. Ooh, look at that one.
That's cool as hell, dude.
Bob wants to
Miguel,
know if you're
Bob.
King Bob wants to know if you're going to the St. Louis show next month.
I hope so. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to.
Whoa,
You
Louis!
might see me and Bob there.
Louis.
Hey, Louis,
Okay,
don't
so
get
Might
off
see
our
me.
asses.
Might see me.
I will
I wanna
do
try to go, though.
some. I will do some AI generated stuff here. Let's see here. Okay, so you want to look for Project Nighthawk?
Yeah, I wonder if I just want to see what it does. It's gonna be a fucking bird. I know it's gonna be a bird. It's gonna be a bird in the dark.
Never a different Scottish boot.
Let's see what it comes up with.
Shoes.
Oh, that's somebody else has generated that. It's generating.
Oh god.
No, Dwayne, not for my live stream. No.
Dwayne, as Sam Elliott said, we'll get all the sleep we need when we're dead.
Yes, I have renders for a 54 Hudson.
Yeah,
I'll show them to you here in a sec.
I was just fixing that. Ask you that.
Okay, so this is
the damn plane.
This is what it's come up with so far. It's pretty cool, though. Okay, so imagine
Now you got me thinking that 54 blacked out with gold bumpers instead of chrome.
Oh.
You're a pig, Billy.
Let's see if those images are on the internets. Actually,
look at that one. Oh, not that one.
Yeah, you better be careful what AI is generating.
We're rendering AI porn now.
Yeah. It's the difference between silicone and what do they call our kind of plastic?
Styrene. That one, it's still blurred out.
Oh, look at this. So this time I told it a scale model of a Peterbilt semi known as Project Nighthawk by Josh Morgan, and this is what it came up with.
AI could never.
See, the thing is, it has to reference information that it already knows
There
about.
would have to be more content on my truck. So
And it has to have existed prior to, I think, 2021.
Yeah.
These are all images that I've done. So this is like some sniper stuff. I did product stuff. Here's a gun case I did. Some toxic symbols for one of my kids.
That's cool. That would be cool to have made into some decals to put on a model.
Yeah, it gets pretty creative. You can do some cool stuff. Here you go.
Oh.
There you go.
What was the car right there?
That was another one I did.
Boing.
That orange or tangerine?
Both.
I'd probably go with tangerine to name that. I really like this one.
Yeah, kind of like a reverse flame on it.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
Cool.
That's pretty cool.
Looks like a feather to me.
Yeah, tribal flame.
Who let the dog out? Because they're fucking shooting everybody.
Need a Georgia Bulldog for Fred and Brian.
Well, there's plenty of those online.
Okay, so Hudson. Wanted to see the Hudson.
Yeah, Scale Model Outlaw is doing a Hudson right now, so.
Where's it open with photos?
Never enough, huh, Cooper?
So these are my Hudsons.
Cool.
I love that pearl white.
Did you make any alterations to the body at all?
No, this is all stock except for the wheels and brakes.
Sitting on the weeds.
I got one that I got a kit, and
that's cool.
Requested by Frizzo to go along with the Cadillac and the Merc.
I think I've got these on Google. Yeah, I'll put a link to my Google Photos folder.
Oh, you're a tease, Miguel.
I think that's all I've done with those.
All right, y'all. I gotta be at work early tomorrow. I'll catch you all later.
Oh, you big sissy. Sleep is for the weak.
I worked today and I gotta be there tomorrow too. I'm tired.
Have a good
All right, little Jimmy.
I'll see you.
I want to hang out a minute.
Bye, Jet.
See you,
Bye,
man.
Jimmy.
See you, Jimmy.
Hang on a minute. I'll show you something, Jimmy.
What's up?
Ooh, that Mustang in the background, though.
What you gonna show?
Oh, I'll wait till Miguel's done. I don't want to step on him.
Well, go ahead.
Okay.
There's a link in chat to my photo directory.
This is a resin brick. Let me take the chassis out so I don't drop it. I had to paint the windows.
That's badass.
The windows had to be painted. This is House of Color over Ford Wimbledon white. This was prototype for how I was going to do my van till it got totaled.
What did you do? Did you airbrush the Muriel?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's
Wow.
just simple masks and half moons and a star. That was done just holding a piece of paper up there.
Love that. That's what I like is the very 90s paint jobs like that. Customs. 80s,
Got the
90s.
Ohio plate.
Dude, your paint's off the fucking hook.
Yeah, your paint is fucking
That's
insane.
badass.
Let me show you with the wheels and stuff on it. This is how I was going to do mine when if I can get it in the frame.
Oh hell yeah!
Wow.
Pro Street in the van? Hell yeah!
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you really couldn't get a good kit of this until the Fujimi came out, and then that was in the 2000s. But mine was in '93. Had the billet grill just like this and all.
Oh
Mine had the white panels here, and then I had planned on doing the blue and bottom and top, and then doing the murals on it. Pretty wicked.
Oh Christ! Thanks, Miguel. Now you got about 3 chin spoilers I want.
And that's
that's
house,
beautiful.
That's freaking yeah. Damn.
That's House of Color over straight white with a shitload of clear on it. Everything on here had to be painted. This was a brick. You had to score your own door lines and everything. I think it was a Jimmy Flintstone casting. Even the hood lines and the grill and everything had to be scored out. Of course, it's photo etched. And the mirrors are pewter. You can pop them off. Okay. Just pin them on.
Oh, that Impala's beautiful, friggin' Miguel.
I think that would have been pretty sick on the street.
Oh yeah, that would have been freaking cool.
Yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome.
Some shag carpet in the back.
Oh yeah. Well, nowadays we'd have to have a wheelchair lift in the back, but
Holy mother of God!
Put it back to Miguel. I didn't mean to step on him.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, Brian, you're gonna see this one.
There you go.
That's sick.
Yeah, that was badass, Kevin. I like that. That was a cool ass paint job.
Thank you, man. I thought you might like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm into. Is that super 90s like shit.
I wish they'd bring the vans back.
Oh, yeah.
When I started driving, that was the height of the van craze. Roxy's dad had a Dodge van. Man, that thing was all crushed velvet orange inside, tufted, and he had best of show trophies, everything. The real van.
Yeah, Surge, and that stuff that Kevin's showing is old stuff.
Yeah, this is at least 32 years old, at least.
Almost as old as his underwear.
He wants to see the black. Surge wants to see the black
underwear.
Yep, I'll go back to it in just a sec. I don't have too many of these.
I thought you knew I was commando, Jeff.
Oh god, and that's where I leave.
Ryan,
I'll see y'all.
Wait,
see you, little Jimmy.
Wait till you
I threw all the underwear away when I retired, buddy.
Hey, Brian, wait till you see his orange 62 bubble top. Holy Lord!
I think I saw it the other night.
Who are you talking about? What are you talking about, Jeff?
It's one of Miguel's renderings.
Oh, okay. I like that stain. It looks like glass.
Now Miguel stole the show.
I'm trying to remember what clear I used on this. I'm thinking it was the Omni Clear, the 2K.
Are you talking about the Impala?
Yep.
The orange one?
Yeah.
And Nova in the background's cool. That is a Nova, right?
Let me see. That, yeah.
69 through 72 body style.
There you go.
So you want the orange one? That one?
No, this one it didn't have the white in it going down. You left the trim, but it was just on the outside where you could see it.
What the hell is that?
That's Jeff.
Cartoon.
That's Jeff's bubble top.
Yeah, that's Jeff's car. Yeah. All he's allowed to drive. It's got to have a big enough roof to get his nose in.
Let's see. Orange.
Sigonellis.
Nah, y'all two look like fucking twins. I don't care what you say.
Fuck you, asshole.
So that one? What was?
One is so cool.
Yes. Well, that was like that, but without the white. I'm trying to see if I can find it real quick. I'm gonna have to keep scrolling.
The dwarf shape looks cool.
Some of them Chevy trucks too. Whew.
That's weird. That yellow looked good on that.
Be right back. I need
model,
I need a beer and
yeah,
a water bill.
It's interesting the colors that end up looking unsurprisingly good on various cars. Are you talking about the orange with the black trim?
Maybe.
My yellow and silver one, it don't look near as good as that yellow 61 there you showed.
This one's a solid. I'll link you to it right here, Miguel. This one right here.
Man, those are wicked. Real cars shine like that, we'd be in trouble.
All right, I'll click on that, Jeff. Give me 1 sec. Okay, yeah, that's the one I was just. Let's see. I think that was.
You showed one that was pearl yellow.
That one right there. Yep. That thing is just. I got a buddy of mine that's restoring a real 62 bubble top. I need to send him that photo. That car needs to be that color, not white.
And you said a yellow one?
Yeah, the yellow. See if you can find the yellow one. I'll get my build up out. We'll compare and see what it looks like on the
This
model.
one here? This yellow?
Keep that on there. We'll compare.
Okay.
If you could.
Yeah, no problem.
And of course, you got the Beatles.
It only take me a second to walk back in with it.
But you got a great sense of when you do the photos to put a shading in it from a light.
I don't know.
That's all. I set up a lighting, like a studio lighting kind of a setup. And so anytime I do these car renders, I have a block that I start with that's like 200 mil long and like 50 mil high and 60 mil wide. And I scale the car so that it fits inside that block roughly. And then I know the lighting is going to be right for these renders.
LSE wants to know if you're on Colts, Miguel.
I am on Colts, but I don't have a lot of stuff there yet. I have some of my stuff is there.
What are you on Colts as? Model Works?
I think it's Hobbyworks. Yeah.
Hobbyworks.
Let's see if Brian could jump from that to me full screen and we'll take a look.
Jeff can do it.
Or Jeff can.
Yep.
Yeah, let me figure it out. I can go to it.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
It don't look as good on the model than it does in that picture.
Nope. I'm trying,
put
guys.
Himself up.
I was trying to get you and him, but I don't.
I think it looked better the way the camera or screens were.
Well, I was wanting to see it in the full screen to see.
That way, Josh? Yeah.
Blow him up. Just blow him up like normal.
I think the
There you
silver is what
go.
blows it. Yeah.
That's beautiful. That is
that's nice.
absolutely beautiful.
I love
think
it.
the silver is what ruins it.
Dude, I think it looks great.
I like everything but the Salt Lake things on the wheels.
I think all I gotta do is pop those off, and it's got the dog dish underneath there, but I don't want to pop them off. I kind of like them.
All right, now we'll take a look at Miguel's rendering. Ready?
Does it show the front shot, Miguel?
I've got one that's front. Yeah, hold on. Let me find it.
That is cool.
There you go.
Yeah. That's kind of a cool thing to do. If I could get it in my frame. Very little experience at this. Yeah.
All right, Brian, I am
Mini Mike.
I am
Hey,
dead
guys.
ass tired.
Miguel, I got a quick question for you, bud. I went to your link and I scrolled down to these 54s, and like I said, I'm sure I saw these online. The dark colored one, I see some green in that. Do you know, is that a created color or is that a Hudson color? I asked because I have a Oriental green that was a Hudson color that I'm doing mine in.
I didn't do anything that were factory colors. I have a palette. I have a mod that's a palette for Blender that I use that does like pearl colors, and I can customize them. So I just do what I think looks good.
Okay. Well, I'll have you know that's what inspired me to go to this to Scale Finishes and pick up this 50 Oriental Hudson Green. This picture I'm looking at of that dark one that you did is what inspired me to get this color. It was kind of I saw a little bit of green in there, and I'm like, this the one I got's got metal flake in it. But
if you send me an email with a couple of screenshots, a really good screenshot of that color, I'll try to do some renders for you in that specific in that specific color.
I can tell you. I mean, I can give you this 1950 Hudson Oriental Green P25. That's what it says on the bottle. It's a factory color, but
I don't know. I don't know if I can match it based on the color codes.
But if I sprayed it out on the spoon or something, would be best. You think?
It's whatever. I mean, even if you just take a picture like of the bottle, if you can get a good shot of the color in the light, like a good, representation of the color.
Okay.
Just to give me an idea of what I'm working for. It's not going to be perfect regardless. So.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be. And I would absolutely, especially once I get it done, I'd absolutely be willing to pay you for some sort of rendering or whatever.
No, I do this for fun.
But because that would be cool to have that, like when I get done with it, to have that like behind it or in the display with it. That'd be cool. Thank you for that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I'm going to pull the Hudson up right now. Actually, the Hudson is probably my favorite car because it was my high school senior year. It was the car my dad gave me. So,
wow.
Like I said, the stance you have on these the custom ones are very much what inspired me to go the route that I did with mine.
Hey,
I saw
Mike,
these before I had the kit.
I'm gonna post a link for you, Mike. This is the best thing next to a payment.
Next thing best to what?
The top 10 taco places in St. Louis. Miguel's gonna kill me one day.
We'll search the
nope.
weirdest things.
If I find a good taco place, you might get a kiss next time we meet.
Wow. I went to an art show
Tongue or
that
no
had a really
tongue?
good taco truck.
Depends on how good the tacos are, Brian.
Taco liquor or no taco liquor?
Would that be a tongue taco?
I'm not going to Acme anymore now. I'm scared. Between Brian, Don, and now Miguel, I don't feel safe there.
How do you feel safe anywhere?
I got things to take care of that problem.
Yeah.
What I really liked about this Hudson is you don't have to do anything to the body it's flat from there to the back bumper. So it's like when you slam that thing down, to me it looks so good.
Yeah, it looks really
I don't
good.
You don't have to chop the top. You don't have to put the skirt. I mean, this is the Mobius kit. And the only thing I've done is glued on the sun visor. That's the only thing. Well, I filled in the gas tank where the cap goes. Other than that, I didn't do anything to it.
You're all right, Minnie. I don't care what they say. You're a good guy.
But I did, however, modify
what Jeff says.
I did modify the frame because there's something missing back here. And I put the an aftermarket front end on it too to get it slammed down the way I wanted. But I did cut away a lot of the back of it, back half the whole damn thing.
It could be. It could be,
doing a lot
Dwayne.
of that
I got a
chopping
lot
when
of
I do
people that don't
senior
love me. I
streams.
got people. There's three types of people with me. People that like me, people that hate me, and people that tolerate me.
Yeah, there you see. He's not putting that up, Dwayne. I'll put it up though.
Hold
What
it.
is it?
He put the target on his back. That's the funny part.
There it is. Hell yeah.
I've been on safe since the day I was conceived.
All right, Mark Jones. Have a good night, man.
Take it easy.
Peace out, Jones.
I'm not as bad in person as Brian likes to make me out to be.
I don't know.
Well, you're the same.
I'm just a little
You
less
are what
smart
you
ass in
are.
person.
You still have a nose that if you turn, you're gonna knock somebody out.
God damn, that's just rough.
You know what?
I'm glad you said it.
I'll
Not
Just
call
me.
like
you what
just
Cicanelli. I will call you what Cicanelli called me the other night. I will.
you will call
What?
me what
Yeah.
Canelli called you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Something
really make
junior.
much sense.
Fucking asshole.
Yeah, Roxy said you are what you eat. Jeff.
Well,
You even got Roxy picking on you.
I must be a giant Brussels sprout then.
He definitely ain't ate any tacos in the last, I don't know, 20 years.
Yeah, I love hard tacos. Oh, that might not have came out
That
quite the way
didn't
it was
sound
meant to
right
be.
at all.
Yeah.
Buffalo likes hard tacos.
Assholes.
Outlaw, hold that paint up to the camera for a minute. Let me get a look at it.
Jeff wearing a.
Oh my goodness, it's dark.
It is very, very dark. It's.
Hold it. I'm trying to get you up on.
I just tried to take a picture. Well, of course, it's going to reflect and everything else. It's it's almost a black, but it's got green in it with a little bit of metallic. I was actually looking on the website or on.
Can you open the cover and look? Show it without dumping it. Just.
Well, I
or
can do
kind
you
of
one
like
better
a-
than that. Hang on just a second.
Oh, look at that! You got a second Matt Davey Hayes kit, huh?
Hang on, let me shake it up.
Is that a black?
It's almost black, but it's not. If you hold it in the light just right, you'll see the green. And there's a metallic in there too, but it is super
Looking to see
dark.
if I got any mistakes here.
What color are you doing the wheels?
I hadn't made up my mind yet. The wheels are super big wheels off of a diecast KR500 diecast car.
One of
I don't know if that's going to help you or not, but it's still very dark. It's
Yeah,
hard.
you can see the green tint.
There's
to it.
green in it. You can see it, especially if you do this number.
It's almost like a metallic forest green or a British racing green.
It is super,
No, that's
super
darker
dark.
than the British racing green. That's
It is
dark,
way darker
dark
than
green.
British racing green. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a really dark green.
Well, you know the car, bullet car. That's more of the dark side of a British racing
Is
green.
that?
That was a Highland green, the bullet. Yeah.
There you go.
Maybe I can turn this down.
Dip it in a white sprue. Dip it in a white sprue.
Okay, I
You
can
can
do
see
that.
the green tint. You can see the green tint.
Does that help at all?
Just looks black here, but I'm looking
I can see the green. I can see the green tint.
Let me get a white sprue. Hang on.
It's a really, really, really dark green.
Yeah, I got one better. I got a seat back off my facer that can maybe.
I'm sure if he don't like it, he's got plenty of paint there to choose from.
Does that help
there
at
you
all?
go. See, now you can really see the green.
Yeah.
That's really, really dark green.
That might be close to Highland green if you had the right base on
You could probably get that out of the British racing green on a black base.
Well, I can show you the British racing green next to it. It's, I mean, maybe if you add.
Well, no, on
black
a
there-
on a black.
Oh,
base.
on a black base. Okay.
Yeah. If you want a gold base, it'd be a little lighter or silver.
Well, I plan on putting this on a black base. Is my plan. And I've got a
test
seat.
first, or you just gonna shoot it?
Do what?
Are you gonna do a test spray, or are you just gonna?
Yeah,
shoot it?
I'm gonna do some spoons, of course. I've not shot this particular color, so I want to see the difference. When I shoot it, I want to see the difference, with a light background or a light base, dark base.
Boston, it's definitely darker than the British racing green. Definitely much darker.
The offset color
use
that I'm using
Pontiac
for the
fans here.
interior is that seafoam green, so give it a different look.
Fa, Jeffy.
Hold on. We got so many people going.
How about this
Who am I
green?
putting up first?
Go ahead,
Whoever
Al.
you want. It's either me or this one's all box stock. Used all the decals.
Damn, you can paint.
Letters on the trunk letter foil before paint. If we can see it. I should have used my laptop. This same
Don't
color as
listen
my
to
wagon.
us.
You can damn sure paint a model. I'm here to tell you.
The scoop.
Even when you call a freaking tester's bomb.
Now this one here definitely with my Iwata. I don't even
Brian,
think
we
I'd
should
bust
make him
this
send
out.
one down to put in an Acme for him.
Yeah. Or he should come on down to Acme one.
Well, I'll never fly or drive that far. I can't sit more than an hour in a car or nothing. So stupid.
Where do you live?
Akron, up near Cleveland.
Oh,
Ohio.
Well, then you drive for an hour. You take a break. You take a piss. Then you get back in the car. You drive for an hour.
Lewis?
Yes.
You were showing something?
Oh, I was just showing a green.
Oh, there you go.
That's good looking green too. That's really good looking.
That's more of that's got a teal. That's got a blue tint to it.
That's an Alclad.
That's nice.
That's an Alclad. That's my
I like that color.
Oh, look at that! It is dry, Terry.
Is that your USAC?
Yeah. Yeah, that's my tilted bed.
You got
And can
you
you
got that
believe it?
sanded
That
to
paint
buff it, or
actually
you gonna
dries.
re-clear it?
Huh?
You're gonna
And that
re-clear
Alclad
that, or you
actually
got
dries?
Yeah, that's Alclad. I'm just sanding it down so I could drop another coat on there.
Oh, you're gonna recoat it. Okay. I didn't know
Yeah.
if you were just gonna polish it now.
No, I'm actually sanding it down and I'm gonna shoot another coat and then polish it up.
Oh, okay.
If you pack them right, Kevin, you send it to Brian and with the full rundown, put it right into a show for Acme for you.
Well, that's the problem, is packing them right. Last thing I shipped,
Justin.
the AMT come back in pieces.
No, if you follow Doug White's exact thing on that, you won't have a problem.
Well, I had them packed better than that, even, believe it or not.
Justin, I know you're like me. You love your Iwata. I have the Revolution, and I have the Eclipse too.
Yeah.
But somebody in this community gifted me the Swallowtail, and
you throw that other one away.
It makes the Iwata look really bad. That's a phenomenal airbrush. I've been was using it tonight, and
did you get the fan, Brian? The fan that goes on the tip?
Yeah, it was gifted to me. Yeah,
that's a nice
It was all
setup.
gifted to me.
Okay.
It must be good if it beats the Iwata. Yeah.
I got an
Every
Eagle
airbrush
Talon
has
over
a
there that
plus
I'm
and
not even
minus.
pulling out of the box because of that. I got the Eagle Talon's never even been used, and I'm not even going to pull it out because I got the Swallowtail and the Talon at the same time.
I'll trade you a Johan kit for it.
I don't like
For
the
the Talon?
Talon. I do not like the Talon. I have the Talon, the TG3, which is just all three needle sizes.
Okay.
I don't like the trigger on it at all. But that Swallowtail is it pushes paint better than the Iwata with the smaller needle, and it's because of the nozzle design on how there's 8 holes in the nozzle, in the little bitty nozzle. There's 8 holes that push the air through.
Yeah, well, that's how both of my Badgers are. They've got the little holes around that, but
around that little bitty nozzle.
I don't know about the nozzle. It's around the air cap.
Yeah, no, this
Yeah,
is
that's literally what it was.
these actually are in the nozzle.
Huh.
They're little bitty.
Is that
Oh
the one that's
Lord!
got like the
Hey,
spray gun trigger, Brian?
Brian.
Yeah.
The Tucker
That's
Customs
probably
just
what I
walked in
need
the
more.
door.
Who?
That'd be easier for my
Miguel?
hands the way they are.
To Tucker Customs.
The
The guy
Tugger.
has a turtle. He's in part of mine and Jason, the club me and Jason are in.
He just walked in the door.
Yep. And my God, Miguel, you know me long enough. You got to add an extra L and an extra T. Good Lord.
Yeah, I've got the.
What did I do?
HPCS.
Just get out of work, did you, Miguel?
Yeah, I've got the Iwata, not the Iwata. I don't have an Iwata. I have the Badger 105 Patriot that I took from the 0.5 mil down to the 0.3 because the 0.5 just dumped way too much paint way too fast. And I've got a Thayer and Chandler Omni 4000, which is a Badger brush as well.
Yeah. See, I just recently got the
I've never had to change my needle. I just use what it's in it.
Yeah.
Well, that
Evolution and as much as I was beginning to like that, the Infinity Revolution, I just recently got that, and as much as I was liking that, the Swallowtail is much better.
See, I'm not a fan of the trigger style airbrushes.
Well, it takes some getting used to.
Yeah, I don't like it.
This
I've
is
been practicing
Miguel.
on my
I
68,
played with
yeah.
somebody's Grex and I just didn't like it.
I'd have to put one in my hand to see if I liked it.
As for the changing the needle on that Patriot, that 105 Patriot has a 0.5 mil needle. I emptied an entire cup of primer on the model in less than 30 seconds. It just hosed that model down.
You
And
must have really been pulling back, eh?
No, I was only about halfway back on the trigger. It just dumped paint. But when I changed it down to the 0.3 needle, absolutely fantastic for doing primer with.
No,
Hey,
I ain't
Brian?
gonna be able
Don't
to
have a
focus in
stop
on
where
it.
you can stop the flow or control the flow.
Brian, this is the Marcos who just walked in.
That's
What are
the
we
thing,
looking
though. The Badger airbrushes don't have the stop on them. You've
No.
got to learn to control them. So
Oh, yeah, okay.
So, Justin, I don't know if you can see that or not.
not really. It's pretty freaking tiny, bro.
There's air channels all the way around the outer edge of the nozzle.
Yeah.
Okay. Of course, the nozzle.
See, I contemplated getting their 0.2 Mobius because I want a fine detail brush when I go and look at doing whenever I get around to doing that airplane.
So let's see now.
That Mobius has the same tip as that. That's a really nice airbrush too.
Yeah. The air channels are actually on the. Let me get this out of here.
Are they around where the needle comes through or the cone?
Yes.
Well, that'd be your air cap. Then.
Come on.
That's what it calls an air cap. Man. I see it,
No,
Miguel. It
easy.
looks sweet.
So
now I've seen what they're talking about though, because I've seen some
Yeah.
reviews on the Mobius, and literally the nozzle itself is grooved, and they make kind of a spiral in the nozzle.
Yeah.
It's an interesting nozzle design. One thing
Yeah.
I wasn't a fan of though is all of those gallery airbrushes have all those Teflon seals in them.
Yeah, so
And Teflon plus lacquer does not play well.
if I
Well,
get
it
this,
should hold up. Should hold up with Teflon.
so you can see that. You can
Well,
see that.
Teflon it might. I don't know, but I've had some seals before that have just been absolutely terrible.
You might be able to see. Ooh, it almost sprung off. You can almost see the ridging around the outside of the nozzle.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I see it.
And that's where your air goes through. And so when you put it in the cap.
Well, you get around the needle and through them holes.
You have the air channels being distributed evenly.
Yeah.
In the cap.
Yeah.
And
that's like a real spray gun, but it's miniature.
But it
right.
I found myself with what little painting I did with it tonight. That although it pushes a lot of paint, that I went through less paint to get coverage. If that makes any sense.
That may not be good if you were doing mural work or something. They have that much air probably. But for doing a paint job, that's perfect. That's just a miniature paint gun, really.
Yeah, and this is a .28.
Yeah,
and it was pushing paint almost as well as a .5 as far as getting a good coverage with just like a coat or two of paint.
Can you put a bigger cup on that?
Really great coverage.
Can you put a bigger cup or a bottle on that, or?
Well,
is that cup removable? In other words.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that's the.
See.
Yeah. So there is.
You can actually put a bottle on it. Yeah.
Well, yeah. This is the smaller air cup or paint cup, and this is the larger.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But if you're just doing like little bitty touch-up work, you'd be surprised at taking the cup off how much paint that would hold. Just to do like a little touch-up spot.
Even the 68s are like that. The 68s are really cool. If you're going to switch over, in my opinion, if you're going to switch over to the swallowtail, the 68's like $70. Buy one because it's essentially, it's not the same. It doesn't spray the same, but the mechanics of it are the same. But I even got an Airbrush from 1987.
That's the H, right?
I bought this years ago, man.
Yeah, that's it. I've got the H.
Yeah,
I had no luck with my H.
I've used it. I've used it once, and
y'all talking about the Pash?
I guess because I don't have the fine.
I've got one of those old Pash H's, and I can't use that for crap.
Yeah, I can't either. I guess
paint lays down. My paint lays down like gravel.
Yeah, you pull the trigger here, or like with the common dual, you pull here. I felt like I have more control over the paint. If I need a little more, I can do it instantaneously. If I need a little less, I can do it instantaneously. So with the H, I have to go up and adjust it. And I wasn't. It's just, I guess it's just not what I'm accustomed to.
Well, if that's his design, it's got to be
it's
a decent piece. He's not going to put garbage out. He's not going to put something out that's not tested. That thing looks like it worked pretty good to me.
Well, yeah, I
I
this
like
one on
the hell out
Snap-on
of it. Out of what little painting I've done tonight with it, one pass pushed more paint than other airbrushes, but at the same time, because it pushed paint in a single coat, I used less paint.
Right. Well, it's like the old HVLP setups. It was low pressure, high volume, and you didn't use no air hardly.
Right.
That's the way our Binks guns were at the shop for doing cabinets. Shit, you'd have no overspray in the air. Very little air. But they'd lay down paint like glass. At the Binks and the DeVilbiss and what was the other one I had? That was a $700 spray gun.
Hey, Mike, you might want to look at the screen.
Yeah, see
like
that one? That's like the seafoam green. That's a good looking green too. But I saw that other one that he designed. That looked good.
This is the
It's got the dark group on it too. It's got
this is the color scheme that my 50 Ford Hudson when I was in high school was. I had a 4-door, and this is what color it was. Now we painted it a metallic silver, but this was the factory color.
That's cool.
That is a cool color, man. That is so cool. That's basically the color I'm doing the seafoam green. There it is. That is freaking sharp, dude. That looks so good.
So what happened to it, Miguel?
Well, like a dummy, I sold it.
Oh, okay.
So
As long
wait a
as it
minute, you
didn't.
sold the car that your mom and dad gave you.
Yeah.
That is too cool.
Yeah, sold it,
So
and bought.
it was
Sold it.
100% profit for Miguel
Well, sort of. I
and
sold
100%
it,
loss for your
and
mom and dad.
I used the money to buy a 1985 Ford Econoline van.
Oh my God!
Oh, geez.
No way.
You know, the
Ghetto
Hudson was
van.
big, but he needed a true pitmobile.
Well, I had just got married. I already had a family and a kid, and I
Oh,
was
okay.
had to travel to San Diego for my duty station, so needed
yeah.
something I could drive across country.
Yep.
That looks so good, man.
Brian, I've been trying to get Marcos to come to Acme.
So you needed a troop carrier then.
Yeah, I did.
That's so friggin' badass. That's exactly the base color I'm looking for right there. I was trying to figure out if I wanted to go with black chrome trim with that dark, but it probably would just get lost in that darker paint, I think is what I'm thinking.
Oh, you got to have chrome on a Hudson there, Mike.
Yeah,
So-
so you got.
So LSC, these are all just renders that I do, just like design stuff, and it's more for inspiration. And I use these for like when I design parts that I'm going to sell. I use these renders to display the parts and see how they're going to look and how they're going to fit and so forth. But most of these
Yeah.
renders are just art. It's just something I do for fun.
Pretty good artwork.
I like
That's
it.
the stuff people
I
dream
like it a
about
lot.
doing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I like it
You're
a
like-
lot.
You're like my brother. He could sit in 5 minutes and draw a deer in detail, but I try to do it. It comes out a stick figure.
Everybody has
he only
different
has-
talents for different reasons.
And he only has one hand. And he shoots a bow. Not to bring that up, but
Oh God, really? You went there, didn't you?
hey, my brother's an archer and he has one hand. So he don't have nothing on my brother. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hell yeah.
I tried to tell him that and he got all pissy. Like he's the only one that can do that, right?
All right, let's not go there.
Nope.
Right.
Well, I just had to get that in. I know I shouldn't have.
Yeah, I agree with Brian. We need to drop all that crap. Whatever they do, they do. It has no effect on us.
That's my
or
last
anybody else.
jab on it. Yep.
Where'd Miguel go now?
I don't know how many. Well, I ain't gonna say nothing else.
Miguel, these are the meats that I'm putting on the back of that thing. Like I said, they came off that diecast KR500. They're stupid wide, but I dig them. I absolutely dig them. They are huge.
Oh,
and there's
God.
those are fronts. There's just enough room in between the frame rail, the factory frame rail, and the outer or the inner part of the fender to get that thing in there. You would never be able to turn it, but I'm supposed to be displayed like it was slammed down because it does have airbags. You got to look real close in there, but I dug out the frame and got a couple little airbags in there.
Yeah.
The rear would never work in real life, but I do have a couple triangulated rod link bars that are going to come off of it, but it's solid mounted to the on the top side because I couldn't get nothing down there to it in between the tires, so it'll be solid mounted to the frame on that end. So it'll look good. It won't in real life. It'd ride like a buckboard wagon, but we're not driving this thing to the store. So, but yeah, that green like yours we're talking about, Miguel. That's exactly what I'm doing. The contrasting color in the interior is that same like seafoam green, if you will.
Yeah, it's a cool color.
It is
those
cool color.
Those usually had 4 or 5 different colors in them too, Mike.
Yeah, I did. Doing my research, I saw a bunch of different colors, but I'm going to try to keep it not really 2 color because there's always going to be black and then there's going to be chrome. But I didn't want to get too carried away with the color, especially on the outside. But looking
They
at
even
his
have-
rendering, yeah, I'm definitely going to go with the chrome over the black chrome because
I was talking about their interiors, even their
yeah,
a
their
lot of their
interiors they did have a bunch of different colors. You're right. The carpet,
a lot of their fabric had the chrome weaved in through the knit, like a
Yeah, it did.
chrome knitting. Yeah,
Yep.
real itchy and comfortable.
Well, there
trying
was
to rip
there was usually 2 or 3 colors on the seat fabrics and the door cards, and then there was sometimes a 4th color on the carpet.
Yep.
Well, I looked
Hey,
into doing that, and then I realized that my ran out of talent light came on, and I'm like, okay, I can't do that. When that light comes on, I know to stop.
Well, we want to see Mike do the chrome welding around the edge of the seats and stuff too, just like they did back then. You could
In
do
real
it,
life,
Mike.
I probably could, but not down here. That's fun.
You'd be surprised.
Miguel,
Yes,
I
sir.
just sent you a link on Facebook to a bunch of renderings that Marcos, I'm sorry. I sent you a link on Facebook to Miguel's renderings. You're gonna drool big time.
Just take
Yeah, a
some
lot
of
of
that
inspiration there.
And
Thank you
I
again
know
for that,
Miguel
Miguel.
in
I appreciate
person.
it.
We also we're in the same club as Jason Hanscom, Blue Ox, Lou and Linda. God, there was a bunch of YouTuber. One of the other guys, MediaCore Mahler.
Hey, Mike, just take some of that fine solder and glue it around the edge of the seats, and you got your welding.
Anybody who's looking for more files, I also have some of my stuff on CG Trader. In fact, I have more stuff on CG Trader than I do on Colts. Ultimately, I'll put it on both, but I don't know about CG Trader. I got my 32 Ford. They actually suspended it this week, and they didn't give me a reason why. And they sent me like a generic link. These are, the most common reasons why your product would have been suspended, and like it was one of the options was it's somebody else, like basically you were selling somebody else's product, and I don't remember what the other 2 options were, but it was like I don't know why the hell they did it. I sent an email trying to ask, but
For
I haven't
who?
received.
Colt?
No, for CG Trader.
Oh. Have you begun to set up a Colts page?
Yeah, I have a Colts page.
Can you post it in the link?
I already did.
You did? When?
I did like an hour ago. Yeah, I could do. I could post it again though.
Maybe I was getting a beer card.
Maybe you just weren't paying attention.
I must have been getting a beer. Or
let me see here.
Oh Lord, here we go. Dart sent me a photo.
Guess if my mic was on, y'all could hear me. I'm gonna go on and cut out, guys.
See you, Terry.
All right, Terry,
that way.
everybody.
Good seeing everybody. We'll see y'all next week. Everybody in the chat. Can't see the chat. Good night.
Good night,
Terry.
Terry.
Night, Terry.
Okay, so it says the 3 most common reasons are the stolen model, copyright claim, or it's a replica or realistic depiction of a weapon.
Really?
Well, I mean, if you hit somebody with it.
Yeah, well, it says a 3D printable model, which is a replication, a replica or realistic depiction of a weapon. So I'm not sure what.
Isn't that what all the models are? A replica?
Basically somebody
Yeah,
just
but not
hit
of a
you with a
weapon.
copyright claim,
Yeah,
hoping that it would stick.
Maybe. So I don't know. Yeah, we'll see what they say. If anybody wants to claim that I'm selling their products, I mean, I 99% of the stuff I do it here on the stream. So
Looks like that guy, what was it, like a year and a half ago that I caught on Facebook that morning.
Yeah.
Trying to pass your shit off, and I told you immediately, and we got his ass shut down in a couple of hours.
Yeah, there's another one out there that's selling a couple of my engines right now, and I've tried to email them, and they have no contact information on their website. They have a form that you can submit to have them contact you, but he won't message me back. But he's got my engines on his website he's not trying, he is selling them.
Looks like Brian's getting tired.
Yeah.
That's contagious.
Well, the dude's up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Holy shit!
He's usually just not getting up.
I'm getting right there with you. I think I'm fixing to cut out too.
I go to bed at 2 a.m. and I start sending him messages while I'm laying in bed falling asleep, and he's already up getting ready to go to work.
Shit, I'm already working.
Yeah. He replies, and I'm like, "What the hell are you doing up?" He's like, "What the hell are you doing up?"
Yeah, I'm like, you're the one that's supposed to be in bed. I'm working. I'm a truck driver. This is normal for me.
Hey, Miguel, if you can email me that or send me a message on Facebook with that name in it so I can avoid them at all costs.
Let me see if I can. The way that I found it is I'm working with Iceman. He's
Yep.
gonna be selling some of my engines here coming up soon, and he saw that engine on some website and wanted to make sure that I didn't have some kind of deal with another vendor.
I know
Gotta
somebody
love the
printed a
ice man.
couple for me, but they didn't say anything other than they were yours. So
Yeah, hold on, I'll look it up.
Oh.
Yeah. Miguel, I did send you a Facebook message as well.
I saw that. Yeah, about the Ferrari engine. I just saw that a minute ago.
The Fujimi
All right,
on
Mark.
the 330, they just do the transmission in the back half of the exhaust, which is kind of stupid. But I get it. They've got like an engine cover that sits on top of it, so it's a curbside. But I really want to put an engine in that kit. So. You had pointed me to a project before that someone else did, but it's all in Maya, and I ain't looking to spend that kind of money to open up. Maya is crazy.
All right, guy, I need to call it. I'm tired.
Yeah, I've got a kid's
get
birthday
in.
party I got to go to in the morning, so I need to turn in too.
Yeah, I got to get up in the morning and start helping the wife with our lunch, I guess. Y'all saw my face size steak earlier.
Yeah, your face.
Yeah, we all figure it.
This is the dude that's selling my stuff. MCV Products.
That's Matthew.
That's Matt from Model Car Videos.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, he definitely has my permission. I didn't realize this was his website.
Yeah.
Is that who Iceman sent you stuff to?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Matt.
I didn't realize that was Matthew.
That's Matt Inman.
The whole like chat is fixing to like go ham on this dude, and it's Matt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Inman's in
We're fixing
trouble.
to start emailing him and shit.
So how does that work? How does that work, Miguel? Does he pay you commission? Does he pay you per piece sold? How does that work?
You talking about Matthew or Iceman?
Anybody. Like if I bought a file from you, if I bought a file from you to resell, would I pay you commission? Would I pay you like a lump sum just for the rights? How does that work?
Matthew and I have an agreement where he's just going to give me a certain dollar amount per sale.
Okay.
Iceman is going to be giving me a percentage. So it's just whatever you agree to.
Okay. Now on Colts. I've read through all of the jargon. Now there's free files that you find on Colts.
Sure.
Now are those free files? Are those up for like resale or?
I don't know.
It depends on the licensing. There's multiple different licenses on Colts. There's one that the default one is you're not allowed to do anything with it other than print it for yourself.
Right.
There's another one that is
monetize it.
commercial. It's commercial use. You can use it for commercial whatever. And then there's another one that's commercial non-derivative, which is basically you can use my files for like commercial products, but you cannot change them or repackage them and resell the files themselves.
Right, like
So
like black box.
It depends on the license that the person selling the product has applied to their product.
Yeah, so when I upload something to Cults for sale for one of my design files, I pick what I want you to be able to do with it, and you're supposed to read and pay attention to that license.
Yeah.
Right. So what do you under on Colts?
Me, I'm under J Hart Model Works.
JR Model Works?
J Hart Model Works, just like my name here.
Right, okay. All right. Now what about Black Box?
What about him?
He's a whole different dude.
I'm not sure what his license. I don't know what
Yeah,
license he applies.
Because if you look on eBay, you see his stuff. I mean,
there's tons of people who are printing his stuff. So I don't know if he's got like an agreement with these people or if they're just printing his stuff up.
In most cases, you can't stop people from doing it. You just have to harass them. You just have to go harass them. And I mean, you could contact eBay, and then maybe eBay will try to
they'll
contact
take
the
down
seller
like
and,
that listing.
Yeah, I mean it's
all they got to do is post it again.
It's a futile struggle, to be honest. I mean, there isn't much you can do about it except harass them.
Yeah, because I know those Mopar performance valve covers are being sold by somebody.
Kiss my ass.
Right.
Because nobody did those valve covers at all. It was the whole reason why I had to go make them myself, because I'm not a really good 3D modeler. I'm just not. But I cobbled together what I can with some 20-year-old software. And I know I've seen my Mopar performance valve covers being sold somewhere. But there's just nothing you can do to stop it, really.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I'm going to see you guys later on, huh?
Later, Kevin.
Later, Kevin.
Nice to meet y'all. See ya.
Yeah.
Later. What are you?
All right. Well,
well,
I'm not a designer, but I am a printer. So I print stuff, and I use most of it, and whatever doesn't really print out good, I usually give away. I mean, it may not be a good print for me, but it's a far better print for someone who doesn't print.
When I sell my files, my intent is that I don't care how many you print for yourself. If you want to print some for your buddies, I don't have a problem with that. What I would like is for you not to sell my files and for you not to sell the products that you print using my files. That's all I really want when I sell files.
With the exception of the deals that you make with other printers for the purpose of them selling.
Correct.
Of selling? Okay.
Correct.
All right.
So you would want to be listing, I think the default is non-commercial use.
Yeah.
All right. Well, shoot, if you guys want to work something out, with me as far as printing your stuff and selling, and I mean, just PM me and we'll work out the details and stuff, and I don't mind printing stuff out for resale for you guys.
That is nice, Miguel.
Oh yeah, that's one I did a long time ago.
That's more my flavor.
You're gonna put that mono 4K to work, aren't you?
Nobody.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, heck yeah.
Nobody likes any of my videos of my exotic stuff, but I enjoy exotic cars.
I mean, it's a good nickel and dime. I mean, you're not going to get rich off of it, but I mean, heck, like I said, I print stuff for me all the time, and like
Josh, I like that chassis. We need to do a 3D model of that.
See, like I'm working on this interior for my '69 Mustang.
Oh yeah, cool.
There goes my seat.
That chassis I just had up would have to be one of them types of things you scan with one of those arm things.
All right, for real, I'm leaving this time. Y'all have a good night, guys.
All right, Justin, have a good night, man.
Later.
Yeah, for real. I mean, for real, Miguel, I'd be interested in printing some stuff out and working something out with you. I mean, or you know.
Well, let's hit it up in the DMs. I mean, I'm not opposed to it.
Okay.
Marcus, yes, there's not much that Pork Chop doesn't, or Extremis doesn't.
I don't know if I've ever seen him build anything out of the kit. I don't know if I've ever seen him not.
Yeah, he's done a couple. He's done a
two
couple.
F-250s.
Yeah, 2 Mobiuses.
2 F-250s.
All he did was wire the engine. That's all he did.
Wires and seat belts, and that's all I've done to them two. That's what me and Krista's referred to as our his and hers set. So hers is the 68 2-wheel drive. It's like a farm truck basically, and then mine's a 72 4x4 highboy.
Yeah, I got to go, y'all. I'm tired.
All right,
Yeah, I hear you.
To help the wife get started for tomorrow. After all, it is her birthday dinner. I can't expect her to do everything.
Happy life, right?
Yep, absolutely.
All right, guys. Well, it's been fun hanging out, and I finally figured out a way to keep my phone's temperature under control. This thing's ice cold right now with these fans behind it. So
good.
I'm gonna start doing that every weekend for it. So I'm gonna make a little jig so that the fans, I don't have to just keep moving them around. But,
right.
It's good seeing you again, Pork Chop.
yeah, you guys too. So hope y'all have a good rest of your weekend.
All right, Josh. Have a good night, man.
Later, guys.
See you, Josh.
All right. See Ed, Miguel.
All right. Brian and Lewis.
Mini Mike isn't at his.
Mini Mike, even though he's not in his
Not
camera, Miguel plus everybody in chat. Y'all kiss my ass.
Yep. Kiss my ass later.
That's right. Yeah. Hey, hit me up, Miguel.
All right.
I don't know your email address, but
I'll get with you.
all right.
Ciao.
We'll talk to you. See you, Brian. Thanks, buddy.
Well, guys, Mini Mike, I'm out.
I'm out. Sorry, I was over at the
Come
paint
back
booth.
just in time.
All right, bye. See ya.
See you, brother. Have a good night, man. We appreciate y'all hanging out so late. We'll catch y'all next weekend. Peace.